Good morning, afternoon for some of you. Sorry, I was a few minutes running behind. We were finishing up our Sunday morning chores really quick, and I forgot. I was like, oh, I got to do this really quick. So I bumped you guys back, and then I still was a few minutes late. So, all right. Grab your helmets, your waders, your Tylenol, your snacks. I know that a bunch of people are live, but I wanted to get this out and over with right away because, yeah, I've got some things to say. So, hey, Pika. Good morning, Chico. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Chico. Of course, I'm glad you're here, but you get mentioned. So, in a little bit. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Catherine. Hold on, you guys. Sorry, Kenzie needed me. Hey, sis, how's your cheeks? Let me see. Come back in the light. Sorry, give me 1 second. But it's still. Oh, here they all come. Okay, Hank has arrived. Hey, Revival. Let me catch up. Lurker. Oh, you guys in the competition over those little things. I don't even know what they do. Lurker, how are you? I've been thinking about you a lot recently. Hey, Pointer Lover. Hey, Alma. Oh, Michelle, I will check them this afternoon. I promise. Or is it something I need to open now? Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Note to Self. I love my boyfriend, Mike Terrylin. Hello. That's a hell of a name. I'm going to confuse that. Hey, Kathy Four. Well, last night was wild, but today might be a little bit more intense. It is Sunday after all. And since, it's because of my religious trauma. First and foremost, like, let me be very clear. I have never sugarcoated shit around me having trauma around religion. Absolutely not. Have never sugarcoated that, will never. But you will never, and I'm talking to all of you, diminish the harm that these people are actually doing because of their beliefs and try and put it off as it's some sort of, oh, nonsense, just has trauma around that. I'm sorry, but Christian nationalism is the views that we're seeing from those people that we're going to be reviewing, Craig, BJ, and their friends. And some of y'all have similar beliefs. That's why you have such a hard time that we push back, because a lot of you that have a problem with things that have been said have similar belief systems. That's a you thing, not a me thing. My trauma, I wear very proudly on my sleeve. But it's taught me that I do not have to put up with shit like that. And I'm never going to. And this isn't against Christians. This isn't against Christianity. This is against people who weaponize their belief systems to harm others. It is what it is. That is the shit I stand against. But to try and diminish this whole thing is, oh, nonsense has got trauma. Fucking, yeah, a lot of it. Hell yeah, I do. Yep. But that's not what this is. And I also heard today that I've been, some lemons gotten a little squeezed and a little soured on the edges. First and foremost, little boy, nobody addresses you really, because when men address you, you tuck your tail and run like a bitch. Telling people that I'm ex MAGA is the fucking funniest shit I've ever heard. Did I grow up in a conservative household? Absolutely. 100%. As an adult, I have become an independent. But to even try to, like, when I've talked about this myself, you are fucking weird, little boy. Weird little boy. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking crazy, Michelle. I was like, um, Where are we putting that? And let me start off one more thing to get off my chest before. So luckily today, I will not be seen in a swimsuit. You guys will not have nonsense's tits in your face for this live stream. I'm apologizing for all of the days that you had to see everybody restreaming BJ in that video of my tatas. I call it as I see it. You have some sort of weird situation going on over there. Let me just put it out for you. You wanted to do a video about children, and you thought it was appropriate to put a grown woman in a bikini in that video. You wanted to make a point about BJ's children, and then you used an image from last year, a quick 2-second, 3-second part in middle of my live stream. You had to go hunt down to put my tits in video about BJ's children. Are you okay? Are you okay? It's a little concerning to me that you thought it was appropriate to put my tits. I mean, I don't give a shit where you put them. But in a video about children. So everybody that would review it would look at my tatas as you're talking about children. I find that really concerning. Are you okay over there? Well, I guess you're kind of not. You have, hundreds of videos of somebody that is obviously extremely mentally ill, and that's what you kind of do for your content, or did for your content. So seems to me you're probably not that well. But that kind of gives me a good inclination of where you come from and who you are. Anywho, and then the final straw, call it as I see it, is the channel I'm talking about. In the comment section of their video, it is a lot of look shaming. I have never gotten on this free app and said that I am skinny, that I am beautiful, that I am a supermodel. I have always said I have a fupa, I have flaws, I've struggled with weight, I've been up, I've been down, I've been tiny, I've been overweight, such as I am now. But one thing I always have done is always encouraged other women, whether I like you or not, to embrace your bodies, wear the swimsuit, wear the clothes, go out and enjoy life. Calling me fat, shaming my looks is a reflection of your guys' insecurities. And when you sit there and allow a whole comment section to go after and say that I'm fat, how do you think people in the subs feel? How do you think people that do not and will not, are too insecure to be in a swimsuit, even in front of their own families, feel about shit like that? You do you. But it just has kind of shown a lot about it. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I could give 2 fucks less what any of you think about my swimsuit, my boobs, my body in general. None of you are touching it. Not a single one of you. So there's that. Is there any other questions before we burn it down? Burn the bras, by the way. Free the boobies, free the tatas. Oh, and I'm sitting here looking like absolute shit. Rolled out of bed. There you go. BJ, you should get your eyebrows microbladed. It's a really good thing to do. I would stick to making sure you go find somebody that's brand new on the scene, though, with all the new and upcoming stuff, and make sure you get a real good discount. $150 would be great. I encourage you to do it. Just remember, good work isn't cheap, and cheap work isn't good.
Ooh, good one.
I wonder who says that all the time.
Yeah.
I wonder who says that all the time. Okay. Let's burn our bras. Let's do it. Here we roll. Take a deep breath because this is going to be a rough one. Canvas and Crime, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you so much for that. I need to get mine touched up too. I fell asleep to Jay. And by the way, Misfit, that brings me to another point. Jay, every day with Jay, I am cussing you if you hear this. Bitch, I fell asleep to Jay with an earbud in my ear. And she fucking transferred everybody over to BJ when she was done. So I woke up at my normal time to pee and I'm on Brittany's stream. And I'm like, how the fuck did I get here? And what just happened? I thought I was having a nightmare. Jay, we're fighting. We're fighting. If you hear this, we are absolutely fighting right now. That was some foul shit to do to me. I thought I was having a fever dream for a moment. I leave Jay giggling, and the next thing I know, I'm in the fucking wretched twilight of hell. It was indeed a nightmare. It absolutely was. Okay, buckle up. We're going to skip around. It's 6 hours, and I got clips to insert. Let's just let her roll. Okay.
I'm telling y'all, I didn't think this.
BJ. Oh, BJ. BJ. I knew you were going to react to this. I had a feeling you would react to Burnt Toast stream. But to react in this fashion, even the people who are trying to float in the middle and claim that, you know, they're the sanctimonious crew, I guarantee that they were cringing because they knew you gave everything last night that they've been trying to cover for you. They come in and like sweep up and like, you know, get the broom and you brought the fucking mop bucket out and poured fucking mop water all over their half swept floor and just made a muddy mess. You did that. I love this for you and them because they've been trying to condone and like cover for you and, oh, it's not this. And we understand. And, oh, you know, poor her. If you guys don't get it, that she keeps lying on each and every one of us independently, and that's why she's getting a fucking reaction from each and every one of us independently, you might have gotten lost somewhere. But chances are you already lost. Oh, yeah, Daisy, I'm sure. Oh, one more thing. If you guys, thank you, Pika, for all that you do. If you guys go to the movies and you have little ones, Kyle and I got drugged to How to Train a Dragon yesterday, the live action one. We were dreading it. It actually turned out to be an incredible movie with a really good plot. Like, the message was great. It was super cute. Highly recommend. We spent all day with teenagers yesterday, so both of us today are like, okay, all right. But it was super cute. If you like the movies, you like that kind of stuff, 10 out of 10, recommend. Alma, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Super cute. Yep, super, super cute.
The stream was going to happen there for a little bit because it was just, it's like, no matter how hard I tried, everything that could go wrong was going wrong. I couldn't get my StreamYard set up right, and then I couldn't get the studio. It wouldn't add the thumbnail, and then I couldn't get the.
I've never heard somebody have so many fucking problems every single day. Like, I can't even imagine what it's like to try and put a shoe on for this one.
Music to play, and then my audio went out, and then the time.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm sorry for the time change. I had to change the time because I was not home.
Oh my.
I thought I was going to be home a lot sooner. It's one of those days where like I'm running and doing everything last minute.
Let's get some music.
And Randa says crazy night on YouTube. Uh-oh, what is going on? I'm completely out of the loop as far as anything today. I've not.
Mm-hmm.
I went over to Sinners for a little bit and I listened to him while I was out and about. I popped in there and I talked for a little while. What's Murphy's Law? Oh, Murphy's Law. Duh. Sorry. Don't. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore I even asked that question. I know what Murphy's Law is. I'm sorry. Irony Rose says, it doesn't bother us. We are used to the time changing, honey. We know you have children and it's hard. I know y'all get mad at me. I would be mad at me too. I'm going to try to. I'm at the point where it's like, should I just not even schedule it until it's time for me to go on?
Probably.
But if I do that, it's not going
Is that too loud in the background?
to alert people. And I'm already having problems
You guys tell me.
with it being alerted as it is.
Hey, everybody.
Nana was in Jay's tonight, and it just makes me so heartbroken.
There's a ton of people live right now going over stuff from last night. So I expect it to be just a few of us in here. And I am here for that because we can have open and honest conversations. And I can keep up with the chat.
Heart sick for all of this does with her. I'm just broken for her and her hurt for us that she would do that. Oh, well, you know what? I don't even know what to say. I really don't. I don't know what to say.
Didn't say nothing at all.
If I talk about it, I'm going to cry.
Say nothing.
Yeah, that's not a good yeah, I'm not gonna go.
Deep breaths. Everybody deep breath. Breathe in.
I don't either. I don't. I don't know. She wasn't.
Hello?
Yeah, we love her regardless and just leave it at that. That's a touchy subject for me. So
I'm sure it is. Honestly, I can understand some of what BJ is feeling. Because people that you have friendships with, especially when they say, they want something different or they have, I can understand some of BJ's hurt on this. I really can. But I also understand that some of these situations are better just left alone. Just let it go.
Yeah, let's just leave that alone. I get it. I understand. That's a tough one. That's a tough one for everybody. And I know y'all have feelings about it. I have feelings about it. I'm just going to leave that where it's at. I will say one thing about it, and then I just want to kind of let it go. People keep coming in here and saying that I'm a horrible person and I don't care about my friends. And,
I do too.
Just this hate-filled.
I do too, Lolly.
This hate-filled person who don't care about my friends and who only cares about myself and all of that other bull jazz. And that it couldn't be further from the truth. I genuinely care about every person that I call a friend. So, hell, even if you're not a friend, but especially if I call you a friend.
So, you care about everyone.
So, okay. That one is hard for me. What I won't do is I'm not going to say anything bad about her. Hold on. I hope she's doing all right. That's what I'll say. Hold on a second. The freaking went down the wrong throat. Hold on. Wrong pipe.
Yeah, Kathy, I don't either, though, because I don't have panel guests every night. There's nobody like that. She was a kind of a co-host for months of hers, a regular. So I think when you have that type of relationship with somebody and you're relying to your subs really know them, I don't have that. So there's a part of it that I'm missing too. When friendships fall out, though, anybody can know, it is hard for both parties. I'm not going to diminish that. But how she's been making it all about herself is something different. And then she's going to go on in this stream to talk shit about how I recently lost a mod. Okay, and sure. Lost quite a few of them, actually, because I pulled wrenches and pissed people off.
All right. Sorry about that.
And that was months ago that I took a bunch of courtesy wrenches and people got pissed.
Please tell me this is not being discussed by Chad again. I'm fixing to go. No, I don't think so.
Hey, Outer
Happy
Bank.
holidays. Amos Liz, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Amos Liz says you are not a horrible person, Brittany. No, I do just, I don't know why I even want to say it, right? But I just want to make that clear that I do care about people, you know. Contrary to what people say, yeah, that people keep going back to things that Angela put out where I was frustrated. That doesn't mean that I love Nana any less. It doesn't mean that if I say something, if I vent to another friend about something I'm frustrated about, that doesn't mean I don't care. It doesn't, that's, to me, there's a difference between venting and trash talking somebody. But I guess because I said that, what I said that night when I got frustrated, they're jumping on that and saying that there was a message or a comment that somebody left in my chat today, and I read it, and it was saying, all of you people who are supporting Brittany, you're going to find out the hard way that she's an evil person and she don't care about you. She only cares about herself, and she don't like anybody. She's a vile individual who talks about everybody. And it's like, Jesus, if you no wonder you people hate me so much. You really believe that. You really believe that. And it's not even true. Like, I'll give you the shirt off my back. I'll help anybody I can. And another thing that's being said is that I didn't, because I didn't go forward with a fundraiser for Nana, there's a conversation that was had between her and I privately.
I don't think anybody cares about that. She obviously didn't want one or need one.
Where she asked me, please respect my wishes. Because I did ask her several times.
Okay, leave it alone.
To let us do something. When somebody,
speaking of which, I did send out emails. One creator has actually two creators have responded that will be joining me next week for our end of Pride Month fundraiser. And I have yet to pick a charity, but it will be an LGBTQ. It'll be Wednesday, Thursday-ish next week. So we will be doing a fundraiser directly through YouTube for an LGBTQ organization.
When someone tells you, I don't need that right now, respect my wishes, what are you to say? What am I to do?
Revival, I was under the impression that they know each other and have been friends for quite some time. Like, Nana had said that she felt of BJ kind of like a daughter to her. So I could be wrong, but I thought they knew each other way more. And I was shocked also that she didn't go visit. But then I'm learning now that they've never met in person. I don't know. It's weird.
Atlanta said she didn't want to know GoFundMe. Huh, Brenda? I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm sorry, but I think she just... I'm not gonna... Anyway,
I kind of want to skip over this part if you don't mind.
Guys, I'm gonna... tonight's gonna be a little bit different.
I don't want to use the Nana situation. Every time it even gets mentioned, it's not...
know about this until tonight. Apparently...
I wish her the best. Going through grief, it's hell, and I hope she finds somewhere she can go in her local, like she was going to go on a beach walk. I hope she walks all the beaches, sees all the sunsets, and takes some time for her. That's all I hope.
Apparently.
Hey, everybody coming in.
I don't even have words. Apparently,
Tara sure would.
It's being said that I'm a racist. I did not know that. I don't take that kindly. Okay. You can call me a lot of things, but racist, I'm not a racist. Never have been.
And BJ, what you're about to do upcoming is exactly part of it that you miss.
And I'm disgusted with that.
Hey, Kay.
Apparently, there's a whole stream that was done about it.
Good morning.
I don't get it. Hey, Queen Brown Eyes.
Afternoon.
Yeah. So last night.
Thursday night.
I don't know if the stream was last night.
Well, one of the mods, if you have a moment or can, can one of you grab Burnt Toast video? If not, I'll go grab it. The link for her Thursday night video. If you haven't watched that stream, that's the stream she's going to be talking about.
Let me look.
Hey,
Ben, what's going on, my friend? There's Ivy League. Did I just talk you up? I just got out of my mouth.
Thank you.
I hadn't talked to you today, and I'm used to talking to you. Hey, beautiful. She says, oh, look. So see, even if I did call you, she says, I've had an earache all day. First one since I was a kid, and it dropped me. Oh, no. She says,
it kicks you out, Lurker? That's weird.
I literally cried. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry, Ivy League.
One
of the docs at work called me, and oral antibiotics and antibiotic ear drops. Is it working?
Did you get
I'm so sorry.
Premium?
I don't wish that crap on my best friend. I mean, on my
plan?
best enemy. Worst enemy. I don't know. Y'all get what I'm saying. I don't wish it on anybody. An earache and a toothache will drop you. Guys, please keep our lovely Ivy League in your prayers.
By the way, if you are getting a ton of ads and you do intend on getting premium, just note for everybody, there's like a couple $1 difference between the family plan and the regular solo plan. So if you have multiple people in your house that use YouTube, you can get up to 5 devices on the premium, and it's like $23.99 a month versus like $18.99 a month for individual. I would look into it if you have, more than one device that you want premium on, or more than one account. Kenzie, me, Kyle, we all use the family plan.
I pray that you get relief from it soon, and your head don't feel like it's 1,000 pounds, because I live with ear infections. I've had them since I was a kid, all due to the fact that I have scar tissue from multiple ear infections as a baby. And let me just tell you, Stephanie, I got it, sweetheart. I'll listen to it when the live's done, and I'll email you back. Thank you so much for sending it again. Summer Rain says, I think people are doing this to get content because they play your whole stream when this happens.
She doesn't want Nana mentioned, but she continues to go to that situation, and people can continue to poke at that situation all they want. Again, it's not content. That was a genuine relationship. For me, that was somebody that was in my home, around my family. Like, again, what they're doing has nothing to do with me. Absolutely nothing to do with me. What you're seeing, nothing to do with anything over here. That's been done for a long time. But BJ just found out about it. So she's going to use it all she wants. Go ahead. Please do. It's showing more about those people than me.
Happens. They play it, yeah, even when I don't. Ben says, you probably didn't condemn some rando comment taken out of context. So there for the R word, right? Yeah, right. Probably. Barnaby Smith, why do you block so many of us for asking simple questions? Even if someone is genuinely trying to help, it's unaliving your channel. Just saying, listen, I'll gladly have a conversation, Barnaby, with anybody. Gladly. But what I don't appreciate is when people come in here. Most of the time when people come in here, their minds are already made up. It doesn't matter what I say.
So Michelle, it's, again, please don't apologize. I appreciate you guys, but these are situations that happen quite often out here. And one thing that I've always struggled with is that people have different paths, different missions, and that's fine to part ways, wish somebody the best. But that's not what happens on here. It's the instant, underhanded, backhanded, which is fine. It is what it is.
They're here not to have a conversation, but to invoke a reaction. If you genuinely want to ask questions and treat me like I'm a human being, a living, breathing human being who feels, if you give me that, then I will not block you.
So we're supposed to give that to you, but you don't give it to anybody else. Okay.
Sarah says, I saw that, didn't watch, but saw it was going on. Yeah. Lee Zimmerman. Yeah. I think Burnt Toast, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was Burnt Toast.
She knows exactly who Burnt Toast is. Burnt Toast proved that.
Spicy said it's getting old, says the half Latina.
Do you know who Shani is?
Right? Yeah, oh, everybody, live comment.
You've become kind of the Shani for BT.
Here's your top chat reminder. If you're in top chat, get I don't know what is it, live comments you need to be in, or all comments? This is your top chat reminder. Oh my goodness, hold on, guys.
Absolutely not true.
It's just been rough.
That is not true at all. So anybody running around saying that is the furthest from the truth. And we will continue. If that continues to happen, I will snap back. But that is far from the truth.
Man. And now this. Ironically, the people who are calling me a racist.
Yeah, right.
Oh, just a girl who loves frogs. Guess what? Apparently, I'm you. Somebody sent me a message today and said, apparently, I'm being accused of being you. So,
I've never heard. Did anybody hear anybody accuse just a girl who loves frogs as being Brittany? Has anybody heard that? They're very clearly two different people.
You know, I'm like, just a girl who loves frogs has donated to me before. Like, so did I donate to myself?
I mean, that wouldn't.
Yes, so I'm me and you are you. No, wait a minute. I'm you and you are me. You can't make it up.
I don't think anybody's accused that person of being
a creepy critter. Lee? Well, and here's the problem. I don't know Burnt Toast. I don't know Burnt Toast to have a problem with her.
Who cares if you know these people? This is the weirdest fucking shit I've ever seen. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. Why do you have to know somebody to stand against what somebody does? I don't fucking understand. I don't want to know you.
I've heard of her, but I don't know her. Country guy says, I just got done telling off the Crama Real spoke. Oh no. Are they coming after you? Half Latina, that's all it will take to.
Yeah, Revival. Revival is so supportive of all of. I hate this Revival. But I'm thankful that I have Revival as a friend.
Call you a racist?
Every single day.
Ben, you're funny. All right, so let me go ahead and do my intro. There were garbage pale kid cards made of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just a girl, does that mean that you made it? I'm sorry that they're coming after you. No, I know how it feels, and it freaking sucks, and I hate it. Wait a minute.
You should probably tell her you shouldn't be covering my lies for me. We're going to continue to push back if you continue to cover my lies for me.
Let me see. I just saw a comment. Burnt Toast is a nasty woman. Zero respect for her. I can't believe they make garbage pail kids out of you. That's
right.
Johnson thought that they were talking about you, but figured it out. It was love frogs.
Oh God, I heard that. That fucking idiot had some shit to say too. We will not be reviewing it. Breaking Chains. That is so weird to me that she does that. That's instantaneously if anybody reviews her. I don't know you. I don't know anything about you. You don't know me. Okay? And yes, she is casual.
Laura reviewed the Toasty Hypocrisy special. She hit the nail on the head multiple times over. Well, let me go ahead and do the intro, and then I'm gonna just review a little bit of it and give my. I don't want to give these people any attention. But when it comes to
don't want to give these people any attention.
Something heavy like this can ruin somebody's life.
Really? Let's see what's life ending. Brittany, I encourage you. I know it might be hard for you, but I'm sure there's a dictionary in your house somewhere. By the way, my 15-year-old asked for a dictionary for her birthday. So Auntie got her a dictionary and she was so freaking happy about it. The kid asked for a dictionary. And that's not even a fucking joke. She wanted a dictionary for her birthday, so we bought her one. But PJ, I encourage you to go find a dictionary in your household and read the words under defamation.
You know what I mean? Not only that, I have biracial people in my family. I have friends who are black.
And this is called tokenizing.
There's nothing racist about me. And the last thing I need.
So the first thing she goes to is I have biracial, I have black friends.
Or want is for people to go around saying that crap and putting that stigma on my head when I've done nothing to deserve it.
I got a question for the chat really quick. A question. Let me wait on that one. Let me wait.
I've never heard of her until a few days ago, but when someone trashes a person who doesn't even know they're alive on this planet, that tells me they're begging to be relevant. Yeah, I don't even know her. I don't, like I said, I can't say that I haven't heard of her. I have heard of her. I've heard of her name and stuff before, but I don't know who she is. You know, I don't know nothing about her.
Don't know you. Don't know.
I am Christy. That doesn't have anything to do with me. I'm responsible for what I say. It was said that Burnt Toast was a racist name in chat last night. Toasty is not a white woman. I'm just saying. Okay, well, thanks for the clarification. I'm pretty
So right here, BJ is told that burnt toast is a woman of color.
sure that comment
She acknowledges that. Keep that in the back of your mind.
was deleted. Let's see.
That's awesome, casual art.
Okay, well, thank you for clarifying. Oh, hello. Hey, Bethea's Bite Reloaded. Nice to see you. Very good to see you.
Oh,
Says 2 of my granddaughters are half black. They are beautiful girls with a heart of gold. I dare someone to be racist.
Chico, I've been struggling with that. I've been seeing so many people that are pushing back on us about, like, people can grow and, us giving room for growth. But those same people that are having such a problem with that, even though we're not trying to take their feelings about the situation, those are the people who are like, send them all back. Get them out of here. They weren't born here. And I'm like, how is that any fucking different? How are you guys any different than what? Yeah, I don't get it, because I've seen a lot of that.
Oh my goodness, I would lose it. That's that kind, like, all of it's bad, but especially when they target like little kids and oh my god, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. All right. Intro time. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it so much, more than you know. Guys, if you don't mind, please take a second. Click that thumbs up.
So weird.
Where did it go? Oh. All right.
Yeah.
The more thumbs up we get, the better our numbers will be, because we'll
she's concerned about her numbers.
Share our video out with more people that don't know we exist. And it'll help us grow. What's going on, Josh Duncan? Good to see you, buddy. Glad you're here tonight. Come on in, hanging out with us on this lovely Saturday night, middle of early Sunday morning. Might as well be now. All right, y'all.
Ooh, her chats.
I can't do this
pasty white supremacist over there
without you. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. If you want to help your girl out.
Good morning.
Good morning, babe. First of all, like I said, if you're not a minority, then you really can't tell nobody about racism and what the fuck we experience.
Mm.
And that's not saying, oh, poor me, I deal with this all the time. No. No.
Have you heard this yet?
Because I didn't really give a fuck to hear anybody's response, because I've seen people tag me. No offense, my beef wasn't with you no damn way. Now, whatever happens with you and other creators, so be it. My beef is with BJ, fucking SW, and Yvette. Period. Those 3. Those are the ones who did fuck shit and should have left me the fuck alone.
Right. Well,
but
this is bad.
You cannot tell nobody, because you, BJ, this is me offering that branch. Come talk to me. Let's sit down and have a discussion. We don't have to do it online. Come talk to me. I will talk to you like I have sense, but I need you to understand what your husband says, or boyfriend, excuse me, and what you laugh at and what your chat promotes. It is racism. It is bigotry. It is hatred. It is homophobic, transphobic, and every damn thing else. Come sit down and have a talk with me. I don't feel like I should have to go to you, especially when you started fucking with me first.
Well,
over a fucking wrench.
Chico, I love that you're offering an olive branch, but please hold on to that olive branch for a moment until we get into this, because if you haven't heard this yet,
regardless of how I feel with this whole vibe, I still want her to come talk to me, because I'm tired of this shit. If you got black friends, you need to go talk to them. Fast, quick, and in a hurry, expeditiously go talk to them and see what you say is wrong.
I know that you'll continue to have the olive branch there, but supposedly she doesn't even know who you are and your name.
Oh, now we don't know who okay. All right.
But I got the receipts pulled up, so don't worry, I'm coming in with that. But I just want you to be aware of, and I know you'll still have the olive branch and have a community. You're great about that. You'll talk to anybody, especially about these type of topics, but just be warned. Are you there?
Yeah, go ahead and play it.
Okay.
It means it more to me than you know. It helps more than you know. If you'd like to help me and help the channel keep going and all of that good stuff, clicking that thumbs up. Also, consider becoming a member. We're trying to build that big, beautiful green team. So if you'd like to become a member, consider joining, clicking that little dollar sign at the bottom and becoming a member. The mods are also dropping the link if you want to join. Oh my goodness. Hello, must have got lost. Welcome. Are you saying bushes? Side-eyeing from the bushes? Is that what you say? You must have got lost. Glad you're here. So yes. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Tracy.
I'll put our
My AC is out in my van, and oh my God, I don't wish it on my enemy. Oh my Lord. I'm so sorry. I hope it'll cool off for you too.
Well, you've got a ventilation system with 2 windows being busted out.
So if you want to become a member,
and do the adult thing and go do vehicle repairs or buy yourself a new car
or help contribute towards the goal, it's not expected, but it's always appreciated. And yes, regardless of whether you do or not, I'll still always be here. So I appreciate all of you. Thank you for everything that you guys do as it is. It means a lot. Oh, thank you, Black. Okay, guys. So with that being said, without further ado, hold on. Oh, please. And also real quick too, I just want to say last night was amazing. I really thoroughly enjoyed that. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Oh my goodness, she did. Just a girl who loves rock. Look, oh hell, I'm gifted to my damn self. Hold on a minute. I was gonna.
This is so fucking cringe when you do this, BJ.
Hold on, let me pull this off for a minute. Just a girl who loves frog coming in, dropping that 5 membership on us, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Dropping 5 on it. Just a girl who
You'll never be queen.
loves frogs. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you for dropping 5 on us. That's what I'm talking about.
You'll
Jack.
never.
All right. You know what Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs just did, right? Y'all know what she just triggered. When Just a Girl or when anybody drops a membership on us, dropping 5 on us, we have to play our rap song. So y'all know.
Our rap song.
Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs already knew. She said, play it. She already knew what I was doing. It's that time. Y'all know what it is. I love it. All right, hold on. Is that why you did it, Just a Girl? You wanted me to play the rap song? Kelsey, look what you done did, girl. You done did it now. Y'all get those, yep, time for reality to break out with that crip walk.
Come again?
Oh, snap. All right, y'all. Here it goes.
Yo, close the press with a thrift store.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Gee.
That shit's
Oh, my Lord. Fangirl behavior. Okay. Building temple is just to hate your savior. I love that part. Okay. Fish sticks reminds me of South Park. Spicy. I'm not even going to. Did you write that, Kels? Like, did you write all of that? It was so good. So good. And Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs, thank you so much for helping support the channel. That means a lot. Crooked fish stick painted red. Ivy League. You're so good at that, Kelsey. I'm gonna have to get with you. We're gonna have to make like an intro for the channel. I wish there was a way that we could modify that same song, you know, and she's so good though. Kelsey, that's not the first time. Kelsey is incredible with her words, y'all. Like totally, truly. I need to go back on X, Kelsey, and find that remember a long time ago, Kelsey, when you wrote that thing for me about the way that like they were all dogpiling me and stuff?
Oh my God. Fuck my life. Oh,
I need to put it into
I can't.
a clip. Me too, Spicy. I'm a 90s kid.
This is gonna give me
All the way through and through.
Okay.
All right, give me a second.
Kathy, that's a damn good question.
Oh my God, see, this is awful. Look at this. 7.6 thousand views too. These people are
Now you can't skip a Mercedes girl. That's weird.
all making a killing. That looks nothing like me and Craig at all. Be a professional white person. I cannot believe the fact that they took that and turned it into we're racist.
What if you can create?
Like, I cannot believe that you, like, first of all, I don't even know you burnt toast. But if you truly believe that, why would you not be an adult and reach out to me and talk to me first?
Oh,
No, ma'am. No, you try that shit every time. You try that shit every time. Why you just didn't reach out and talk to me? Why would a motherfucker reach out and talk to you when you have made it very clear that you don't want to talk to people? You have said this numerous times. I'm not interested in talking to haters.
Mm,
And then turn around in the same breath, I'll drop the link. No, you will not. If I came in that chat tomorrow, you would not drop that link for me.
mm.
You wouldn't drop it for Cletus. You wouldn't drop it for anybody else that has asked. I think the only one you did drop it for was Nonsense.
Morning, Jay.
Everybody else that has asked you to talk, to have one-on-ones with you, and not even content. We're not trying to farm content off of your ass. We're trying to tell you this shit is horrible what you're allowing on your platform. What part of this you don't understand? I don't give a fuck what you cover, what you do, none of that. But what you allow and what you say on your platform, you damn right I'ma hold you to that.
Mm.
You know, instead of doing an entire stream where you call me every, you know, like call me outside my name like that. And look at this. That's supposed to be just a girl who loves frogs. Like, why would you do that? And then look who's actually up on the panel. You got Nosy Nonzy up there. No sense Nonzy.
You understand, you guys realize what nonce means, right? In the UK? The whole thing that Kim started, you guys understand what that is in reference to, correct? What a nonce in the UK is considered?
I have no idea.
Comments, no? It's a slang for a predator.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. People thought they were saying Nazi last night. No, it's Nazi is what
oh.
to me as. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
And then Chico, which I've got a couple things I want to say regarding Chico too, because I don't know you. I don't know you. And I heard Joneson say something for like just a, I don't even know.
Yep.
Was it yesterday?
Hey, friends.
I haven't been on YouTube today other than to listen to Center. Maybe it was tonight before I got started. I think I briefly popped in on, maybe it was tonight. I can't remember if it was tonight or last night.
Sure is.
I overheard Joneson say, you know, Chico, she was going over this
And she's dumb enough to follow Kim's lead by using it over and over again in this stream.
or something else. And she said, Chico, I can understand you might have problems with SW and Brittany. And I'm like, hold on a minute. What happened with
Kim's the one that gave me that.
Oh, now you got amnesia. You got that clip, right? You got it, right?
Which one? Sorry, I was
the one that started all of this. I still got the screenshot of where she was calling me a bully. So I have that. So you still got the clip of where this all went down, right? In her chat, where they called me thugs, told me to get a job, told me I wasn't shit, basically. I was a broke bitch.
right here.
You don't remember that?
I've got it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I've got it ready to pull in. I've got clips, trust.
SW and her has nothing to do with me. So I don't know where this is coming from.
Oh, you don't know where it's coming from. Okay, well, let's just go back a minute. Let's just insert this really quick.
Her why she had so much smoke for me. So that tells me that she must have been saying some really bad shit about me. So Chico, let's just really put that in perspective. All that you have said and done since you found out about that letter, everything you've said and done against me and Sarah has been for no reason at all.
Oh, what letter she's speaking about? It was April 6th, 7th-ish. I started reviewing BJ on March 28th. Chico became a mod, I think, on March, right in that area. Anyways, as soon as Chico became a mod the beginning of April for me, BJ's mod, Yvette, ran and wrote a letter on Chico to another creator, a large creator, and basically said that she needed to reevaluate because Chico was a mod for me and so on and so forth. So, okay, carry on.
No reason at all.
This
that,
comment is gold, you guys.
That
No
is-
Stink says she reviews channels. No, she is obsessed with some and bullies them.
Oh yes, obsessed.
Ain't that the dang truth?
Vulture parasite number one.
she is a bully. She's one of those people that thinks that if you're an adult, you can't.
SW, baby. I don't hate you. I don't. I really don't. I don't hate you. But I see what you're doing. And I'm telling you, as somebody on the outside looking in and seeing what you're doing, you're scraping the bottom of the fucking barrel to fit in. I don't know what it is. And I think it's something as far as mental wise and trying to fit in with people. I really do. I'm going to be honest about that. No, I'm not a therapist, psychiatrist, or nothing like that. But
All right, hold on a minute.
Fit in with
So
people.
by SW
Not
being my
people.
friend, it's the bottom of the barrel. Let me
yeah,
tell you something, Chico.
yeah.
You got a
After
lot
all
of
this
nerve.
girl, I'm sorry.
You got a lot of nerve to call us bottom of the barrel, Chico, when you sit over there with a known Katie Joy troll.
What's funny about that is they've tried so hard to make that fetch and make that happen. You know, people like BJ and others for years. It's landed flat on its face. In fact, I will be fucking in a court very soon because of those fucking idiots like them saying stupid things without proof in court filings.
Like, that's all.
Hold on. Pause.
Hold on,
Pause.
Couch.
Chick trolled.
So, no. For me and SW, this started way before BJ. SW took it to BJ's channel. He had been talking shit about me for months. I knew about it. I didn't say anything. I just held it in. Because it didn't faze me. I didn't give a fuck. I'm like, whatever. But I was getting called bullies and all type of shit in somebody's Discord. And then when she hooked up with BJ, that's when she really started voicing her opinion about me. And finally, I finally responded. Nonsense didn't even know about the letter until months later.
Didn't have a clue.
Didn't tell her until months later after it happened.
Yep.
I didn't link up with Nonsense to say, hey, I didn't even know who these folks were, truthfully. The only one I knew was SW.
Well, and you guys were still trying to figure out what the fuck was even happening or what was going on, or like, it was so confusing because it was nothing like that. Chico and Pika had been around for a long fucking time. Like, I've always been we've always been in mutual chats. I always have adored both of them. So they were given wrenches like right within a couple days of each other. And that's when it kicked off because Chico asked one of BJ's people to be respectful in my chat because they were being completely ridiculous and sideways. That was it. And it stemmed true. But then there was all the SW shit. SW didn't become a mod of BJ's until 6 months into this case or something. She bought her way in. So it was, this was all going on and all of us were kind of like, what the fuck is even happening here? There was a bunch of crossover.
Yeah, it literally started from which case was Riley Strand over the shirt. Yep. Because I said how much y'all want to bet we find his body with the shirt, because folks was hanging on to the homeless and having the shirt on, and sure shit when they found Riley, guess what? He had the damn shirt on.
Yeah.
So they got mad. SW got mad, felt like I was bullying her, and I was like, no, I'm not. I know Tennessee, baby, unfortunately. I know our waterways. Our rivers ain't shit to play with, plus they're nasty as hell. I wouldn't be swimming in them.
Right. Yeah.
In his circumstances, he was drunk as hell and high as hell, and he just had shitty friends, unfortunately. That's how I felt about the case. But people wanted to vilify the homeless encampment and all of that, and I'm not with that shit. If we don't have proof, we can't do that to these folks. They already homeless. Why the fuck? Come on now.
Yeah.
Then when it was the start of Sebastian.
Yep.
And that creator did not want to cover Sebastian because of the drama that was happening around the case. And everybody said, okay, we're going to leave it at the door. We're not bringing it in no chats or nothing like that. We're leaving it at the door. They posted that damn the petition to get the FBI involved. We removed it and said, look, respectfully, Rabbit said, leave this out. Okay? So let's leave it out. That started a whole chain reaction. You can't get mad at me if that creator doesn't want to cover it anymore because of the drama surrounding the case. And I'm sorry. They were smart backing out of that case because look at the shit show it has turned into. So
these people. But yeah, I'll play a little bit more of this, and then
For how
we've got Chico and I have reacted to a stream that they did about Chico and I.
how long did she troll Sarah?
Over 2
Anonymously.
years. Over 2 years.
I turned it down for you guys.
At
Okay.
least 2 years, if not more.
So nonsense trolled for at least 2 years anonymously.
yeah,
Now maybe it played the clip. We'll play that before we end it.
I can't wait for them to be able to prove that.
I'll make sure to play that.
3 years almost of these claims.
All right, let me let her finish it, SW, and then.
Oh, you can believe your friend isn't a troll. Go sit with her. Why are you here though? Bye bye.
I'll play in a minute. Calling me bottom of the barrel. Okay.
Did you
I
get
thought they were
timestamps
calling
and
me
do
bottom
screen
of-
recordings for me?
No,
she's an FYI. Like,
she's saying you're scraping the bottom of the barrel by trying to like fit in with us.
Okay, I just got to clarify this because I don't know what clip you say you saw, W. Schmidt, and then that's how you know we're wrong, because the clip that's been played is her voice saying how she trolled anti-KJ community hardcore. Then she goes
Hardcore things that were never said. I trolled them all out front. I posted pictures of my feet. I've talked about this numerous times.
yeah, you've talked about that numerous times.
I've talked about this over and over again, but they still run with it. But here you go for those that are like broken and don't understand this cycle and how it all connects. Here you go. She's going to say it publicly here, and then we'll go back to Saturday night or last night.
on to defend herself and say, "Oh, I didn't really troll him that hard. I mean, if this is what you call hard, then she shows these pictures of her middle finger, her foot, her this, her that. If you want to believe that,
That's exactly how I trolled people right out front.
that's on you. But that is a facade if I ain't never seen one.
Yeah.
Prove otherwise.
And W. Smith, whether you like her or not, it's true.
Word of the
She's
night.
not valuable to me. Okay, first of all, I didn't say that she was under Katie Joy's orders, but it very much benefited Katie Joy. Yep.
Oh.
She went
I
into the
apologize for
anti-KJ. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I really do want to apologize to W. Schmidt. I did not mean like leave. I do not want you to leave, and I'm not trying to be mean to you, and I'm not trying to convince you. Honestly, I was trying to guide you in the right direction to go do your own research. Maybe you forgot. Maybe you don't see it. Maybe you didn't see it if you were around. I do apologize if I came across harsh. I just hate when people stick up for something that I know is a fact. You know what I mean?
Pay attention. Open your ears. Right here.
And Veda Jade.
I apologize.
Veda Jade.
You can have your opinion.
Veda Jade, I don't know her well enough to say either that, but I can tell you, I've seen Veda Jade has showed me proof. She's got lots of receipts.
Did she show you the receipts that she put in court filings too that got thrown out? I bet she didn't. I love this for them. You fuck around and you're gonna find out.
And not only that, it's not just Veda Jade. And yep,
people probably should have just left me alone and out of their court filings. But here we go. Next Saturday, Kyle and I will be going on a little trippy trip.
No, I didn't say that she's not a paid troll. I don't know where the paid troll part come in. Not a paid troll. She trolled the anti-Katie Joy groups. Okay, that
where, when, how
very much benefited Katie Joy.
Oh.
Period.
Anyways, I love this for them, especially what's up with what's upcoming. The antis can't get enough of me. They're gonna sure have enough of me after this. Guaranteed. Oh, but people like BJ like to run with their narratives.
Samantha Joy says, I'll be in the bushes trying to put Apollo to sleep. Okay, were you going to hang out with us tonight? I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Just a girl who loves rock said, I only think there are only.
We'll go back to the Chico one in a minute. Tilly T, this background music nonsense playing sounds like Cadbury advert. Everyone's a fruit and a nutcase from an ad in the UK from the Nutcracker Sweet LOL from Slanwick. It's actually called Fruity Nutcracker or something like that. That's what it's probably a knockoff of that. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. All right. Yeah, that's exactly right. Kate.
Two races. They said wait a minute. They said I only think there are only two races. Why would they say that? What?
What the fuck? When did we say that?
A girl who loves frogs. Toast opens the stream and says that you'll hear it here.
Oh, okay.
Is going on?
A girl who loves frogs in the comments in the beginning. She joins panel though, Chico. Just wait.
Brittany Bell says, to me, it sounded more like quit being white trash, like racists don't even cross. No. And that y'all, when he said you act like white people, he's talking about.
Yeah. People that I've never even fucking reviewed. I have to defend myself to.
Stop being white. That's exactly what he was saying, Brittany Bell. Stop acting like a freaking maybe.
And pay out the fucking wazoo to do it.
He should have worded it differently, but he was basically saying, stop acting like white trash. Act like a decent white person. How do you not get that? How is that racist? Like racist, it didn't even cross my mind considering you're white and talking about trashy white people. Where is the racism? Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bria, ironically, that's her advice to anyone who has a problem with her or her hypocrisy panel. That's not you or BHB. Make that but not you or BHB. Make that make sense. Why? Right. And let me tell you something else that I like. Okay, so I heard this the other night too. And I'm going to try to calm down so I'm not all over the place.
But she doesn't know who burnt toast is.
Because this really makes me angry because these people support someone who is basically Southerners are getting a rap for being stupid. Yes.
Southerners are getting a rap because of BJ. Because BJ says XYZ and then, oh, it's a Southern thing. You won't understand. It's a Southern thing. Or that's how it's said in the South. BJ is giving Southerners the rap. None of us.
I'm from the South, you dumbass.
The fuck out of
damn near in the Delta. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all don't hear that country ass twang that come out my. I know y'all do.
No, I don't. I hear Midwest. What are you talking?
What the fuck?
I thought you were from Fargo. What are you talking about, Chico?
Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh Lord. Okay.
I told you you're gonna, Chico.
Look here.
It's gonna be one of those days that you're gonna be cussing me when we're done with this. Can you forget?
Chico's not from Oregon.
Chico's not from Oregon. I know. Damn it. That's what we told everybody. We lied.
And to add to that, Kelsey, that's another thing Craig said that they're twisting and making into something else when he said that what did he say? How did he say it? You're making our people look bad. They took that and turned that in.
Making our people look bad. What is our people?
See, there you go. There you go. I knew it. I knew you were going to put your foot in your mouth responding to this. I knew it. I knew it. Ask Pika, what did I say? Pika, what did I say? What did I say?
No. She don't put the foot in her mouth. She puts the whole fucking leg, the ass, and everything else. It's bad. It's bad.
I knew it.
Real bad.
I knew it.
Racist.
Oh yeah. I knew she was going to respond, but when I was like, the fuck?
Dude,
I knew she was going to walk into it bad.
Oh, it's worse than I had predicted.
In the South, you're a Southerner, right? You make our people look bad, and we already get a bad rap as it is as Southerners. That's oh my God, it's so effed up. So Ivy League says, I was here for that too. S-Dubs loaning her money, and whoever wrote an email to another creator she mods for has absolutely nothing to do with Brit. She doesn't control others' every moves. No, they like.
I love how this one tried to bring up you loaning her money. It doesn't matter. She could pay back every fucking dime, and she admitted that shit. Like, again, SW was just trying to take slights at her, and here the subs are trying to rehash bullshit. But you notice that she didn't put in there that SW also tried to kind of accuse her of fraud because her bank account got hacked or something right afterwards. But then she had to admit that Chico paid back every dime that she ever borrowed, and it was under $100 combined, every fucking bit of it. Fuck out of here.
To
I still get a good laugh out of that because, baby, you thought you was going to do something by saying I'm a woman of my word, basically.
Yeah. What did she do wrong there?
Oh, shit.
Shayna. What about Shayna? What? PJ, isn't that her name? The one Brit likes, isn't her name Shady or Shayna? So Shayna is my.
Oh, if you guys see crimes have consequences in the chat today, will you let me know? I apologize. I did not see her asking for a link the other day. I was all over the place. There was people coming up right and left. I apologize. I did not see that.
My mod, and Shady is my mod. There's Shayna and Shady. Two people that I like. I haven't seen Chronicles of Shady lately, but I'd be curious to see what her thoughts is on this one.
Oh, God. Summoning Shady.
Tracy says, I'm from the deep south, Louisiana, so we are very friendly. We say hey to everybody. She makes us look bad. Yes. We'll see.
She's having a hard time getting this going. Okay. Let's skip forward.
Do the Suzanne Morpheus stuff. I didn't know. If you guys want to do the part 2 to that, get their kids in a vehicle. There's never been a time where I've gotten in and out my vehicle and I forgot my kid in there. Ever.
Okay, I don't give a fuck. Come on, BJ.
I'm going to drop the link because fair use.
She's going to drop the link because she cannot react to this shit by herself.
This is from I hate even having to do this. This is from Burnt Popcorn. Okay? I have not seen this. Okay? Has anybody seen this? Any of you guys? Have any of you seen this video? Oh, nothing, just create creature thing on the screen. I'm sure some old shit.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna let you respond to this yourself because I want her to see how you can hold the panel down, how I could hold the panel down by myself. BT can hold the panel down by herself. She does it every week. I'm gonna let you respond to this. I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
Because I don't want her saying we ganged up on her or nothing like that. But my olive there is still there. Just FYI, BJ, if you really want to talk about racism, transphobia, homophobia, come holler at me, babe. Thank you.
And Chico, you got the link if there's something you want to add. Just tell me you're coming up.
I will.
You know how to do it.
I know you don't have no problem doing it. Because she can't. She can't respond to this herself. She has to have a panel.
Oh, I'm called a predator by the panel. Just wait. It's going to get fun. And defamatory.
I'm going to let you do it. So, good job, BJ. Good job. I knew you was going to fuck this up royally, though. Good job.
It's way fucked up, so.
All right. I'll be in the chat listening, y'all.
She's coming back to you guys. Be careful. Just joking. See, this is called I Can Handle Your Ass on My Own.
Who is Froggy? Oh, Haunting Hope. This is a channel called Burnt Popcorn, and they made just a girl who loves frogs into this creature on the Garbage Pail Kids. It's so wrong and evil. Just evil in every sense of the word.
Just evil.
So wrong.
So turning a girl who just loves frogs into a frog is so fucking evil. But your buddy over there going and adding my tits to a video about children is normal? Okay.
All right.
All right, cool.
What did I say? Did I say burnt toast or burnt? Did I say burnt popcorn? I did. Oh my God, what did I say? I don't even know. Her name's Burnt Toast. Did I say it wrong? Let me go up and look. I dead ass I don't watch this channel. Oh my God, if I say
Feisty.
where did I put it? Let me see. I'm trying to see where I even posted. I did call her burnt popcorn. Oh my God, Jesus. My God. I legit didn't even say that on purpose. I mean, I really did. That was a legitimate.
You had a fun time when Tiffany Marie turned me into that photo with underwear over my head and tried to imply that I was special needs. You thought that was funny as shit. So Garbage Pail Kid is so offensive, but all the other things that your buddies have done and you thought were hysterical were fine. Go on with yourself.
Mistake. Burnt Toast is her name. Burnt popcorn's better. That's okay. Burnt toast and burnt popcorn both.
You can call her whatever you want, but at the end of this, what you're going to be calling is knock, knock, somebody help. Save me. My ass is feeling burnt.
Smell bad, right? God. Why did
I cannot wait till tomorrow night if Burnt Toast responds to this, because it is going to be one epic take to church.
she make herself a burnt toast? Do we know what that is? It like a play on words? Like you got burned, your toast? Like I don't know.
Because she wanted to.
Okay.
That's what she chose. Because she,
Okay, so here we go.
and it's gluten.
This is Burnt Toast channel. And apparently she thinks I'm a racist. So I'm going to speed it up. Is Reality here? Do you want to come up with me, Reality?
Sludge Knuckles. And at one point, Sludge Knuckles decides to speak for people, specifically, I guess, people who are people of color, I guess. I mean, I don't know really what she was meaning by what she said, but she was like, yeah, I know exactly why people are cool with Clue and why they're in her chat and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, really? You know what's in my mind? That's crazy. And so I definitely want to touch on the fact that, see, nobody fucking speaks for me. I don't speak for anybody else, but nobody fucking speaks for me. So that is not something that I was going to just sit back and be like, nah, bitch. And she got it all wrong. I know, shocker. But yeah, she got it wrong. And I think that that's why I thought it was important for us to have these
BJ, by the way, I just made sure, or somebody just alerted me to make sure you know that nobody in your stream should be talking about people loaning money, because you loaned $200 from T. Adams and still have not paid her back. So shut up.
conversations because I think that there's some people that they need to learn a little bit. Whether they're going to grow, I don't give a fuck, but at least we can put the truth out there.
So I just watching, not even hearing what they have to say yet.
Okay, so she says she doesn't know what we're about to say.
I have to ask you, how is it that you can support someone who back in November was in JB Gunner's chat mingling with someone who actually was referring to her as, and I quote, their Aryan sister? All I need is Jesus and coffee. Yes, I saw that.
Again, nobody's trying to argue that those things aren't racist. Those are racist statements. There's a lot of people that have made racist statements. Do they continue to make racist statements? Do they continue to say things that are harmful and hurtful to others? That's what we're talking about. You're entitled to feel how you want to feel. I'm not trying to take that from anybody, especially in this conversation.
I saw that case over in Law and Crime. It's horrific. It's disgusting. And yeah, it's absolutely, I don't even know if I could cover that, to be honest with you. Because
never once, Revival. That's the thing, is I'm expected to answer for all these things that I never said, nor would I condone. Still don't. Still think they were problematic things. Again, growth is important. And they miss the point every fucking time. Every fucking time. While sitting by people, in my opinion, that have said and done just the same, if not worse. Again, stop trying to fucking demand something out of us that you yourselves are incapable of fucking holding your own people to. Stop. And I have not heard anything even remotely close since that. Period.
I watched it. It was awful. But okay, all right, reality. There's the link. Okay, so let me just say, the person that burnt toast. Why do I want to keep calling her popcorn? Burnt toast, and all of these women up here, burnt toast, nonsense, and Chica. Well, I don't know about Chica.
Chico.
I'm not sure about her, so I'll leave her out because I don't know. But I do know the top two here, burnt toast and Chica, or damn it, nonsense. They support Clue. And you support someone
I go in her chat and have conversations. Yes. Yep. Sure do.
who, in JB Gunner's chat, referred to black people as monkeys. And we saw the context. We've seen it. She said that she doesn't want to raise her children around those, quote, monkeys.
Okay.
We also seen
This is your only argument.
where they were talking about if black people don't like it here, that they could collect money for a GoFundMe and ship them back to Africa. So, once again, how can you take a comment that Craig said completely out of context and
I thought you didn't know what we were going to say. I thought you haven't seen this yet. So how do you know we're going to take a comment about Craig out of context?
claim that it's racist when what he's saying is stop acting like white trash? That's not racist. We're white. He's a white man who told another white couple to start acting like decent white people because they're being like
Professional white people.
white trash. I'm sorry. Is that racist? Is there anybody in my chat that thinks that's racist?
No, it's not at all.
Leah. Hey, Leah. She says they have selective outrage, Britt. They don't
Hit the button and let us play what we said.
care unless it's going after someone they don't like. Yes. Also, to the person who keeps sending Craig the messages and the comments about the anti-slap, he already knows the entire story.
Oh,
he
does-
knows all of it.
He knows you lost.
He is fully aware that they were granted the slap. He's fully aware of
He's fully aware that you're going to have to pay damages.
everything that's happened.
Oh, really?
He's fully aware of
Does he know that it's over?
the whole story.
Then why is he saying that you'll get to talk to a judge?
You people act like I hide things from him. I tell him everything. He knows everything. Okay. Dreamcatcher says, hello, Brittany. They tried again tonight. I'm trying to stick with you. It was a members only. I couldn't get in. Then after that, I came in and had 3 or 4 tell me to get out. I just don't know. Wait, where did that happen? Because I haven't had a members only. Who did that to you? I live across the street from white trash. Oh no, Queen Brown Eyes. I'm sorry. I hope they don't bother you. All right, here we go. You ready, reality? And for the record, just a girl who loves frogs. This picture is terrible. They did a horrible job. The AI was completely,
She is dreading pushing play.
botched it. It turned your fingers into frogs. Like it couldn't even get the fingers right.
That's what they wanted to do.
And I'm
It was intentional, BJ, of turning her fingers into frogs. She loves frogs.
And
It's botched, you guys.
yeah, this just so they are so. This is
Oh, fuck.
yeah. Can you believe this is what these are what grown this is what grown ups make?
Yeah, these are what grown ass adults are doing.
Yeah.
Think about that.
I mean, you can't make this up.
Mm-mm.
Jeez.
Hit the
All right,
play
here we go.
button. I appreciate that because I can always learn and expand.
Oh my God.
We all can. But to be demanded that we should feel some sort of way because she demands us to, and again, it's not because of
Kind of like how you demand everybody feels and acts a certain way. Nanzi.
no, I don't. Actually, that's not something I do. And it's 2025. I'm a white woman sitting on panel next to 2 women of color that I respect. Do you think that I'm not going to listen and learn? If you're not learning something every day or wanting to grow and be better, you're stuck like you. Again, you can mock me all day about being respectful, being honored to take part in a conversation with 2 women of color speaking from experience and educating us. You can mock me all day fucking long for taking part in a conversation to do better for our fellow humans. While you continue to be lost on what's even fucking said.
That's what your lives are about every day. You always demand that people act accordingly all the time.
Nope, you've never once fucking seen me go crybaby to these fucking channels and demand that they call you out for the transphobia that you spew. Never once, because I know half of them believe like you do and think it's fucking funny because they still do the same shit you do, making jokes about people's gender is a fucking slight in 2025. You will never see me go around and rally up all these fucking channels to defend me when I'm slighted like you are. I don't fucking demand how people feel at all. I come out here, show what you say, your fucking lies, and let people decide for themselves. You'll never see me fucking demand. Never gonna happen. It sucks that your own words make people realize what you are.
Nancy. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Let me make sure.
Again, for those coming in late, nonce is a predator, pedophile, UK slang. Kim, Big Red, gave me that nickname on her panel, and BJ continues to run with it. And you're going to see why that's important coming up.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
This is Just a Girl.
Hi. Hello?
Girl, I just got to make sure that it's you. Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs just come up. But she's
Did you
never
hear
been
me?
up, so
Oh, hi.
Did you hear me?
We can hear you.
how are you?
I'm all right.
There's a lot of people that are against it. And you know what? I try to be respectful on people's beliefs. And, I try to be respectful if people want to, as long as it's not harming others. But there's lines, and she is very, we're going to get a display of it.
Might as well come
wow.
up. They're already talking crap already, so I might as well.
Yeah, you're the star of the show, obviously.
No, come on up.
So a girl who loves frogs just joined panel alongside Reality Wins and BJ. Not a good
I'm
day.
sorry they're doing this. This is so mean.
Oh, I knew they would because I'm sticking up for you. I don't like what they're doing. I don't agree with it at all. And I knew eventually they
Well, the thing about defamation, Miss L, that BJ probably forgets is in some cases, the accusations are so extreme. If they hurt employment, reputation, things of that, like career, BJ wouldn't know that though, because she doesn't have a career. When you make slanderous allegations, defamation, like they're going to do, these prove themselves when they're against somebody in a career field. But again, BJ doesn't understand careers.
They would.
Never had one.
So it's not a big deal.
Well, I'm glad that you're a champ and you're not letting them get to you. You know you're better than that.
She's just
So-
like me. I do the
Yeah.
same. I have the same mindset. Go for it. You just all looking like fools.
There's
I'm
one
so-
worse than this. There's
Right.
another one. Someone made another one. I just
Uh-oh.
seen another one on Twitter that's even worse than that one.
Oh
I
my
like that
God.
one better than the other one.
Right.
At least
It's-
that one's got my glasses.
Coco.
Well, for the love of God, like we are talking about the same people that they make Buzzy and Clue look like the Kardashians. You
Mhm.
know?
They're the good ones, but then they make us the ugly ones.
Yeah.
I'm not ugly.
Jeez.
They really do the bad jobs on us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And try to get it as bad as they can. But that speaks a lot about who they are, in my opinion.
Exactly.
All right. So let's go through this.
Yeah, Hartley Kim started that and BJ's running with it. Yep. And when you hear that part in the middle of the stream where Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs goes on to say it all out loud, bad situation for them.
I just listen.
Good for me. I mean, again, do as you wish, but just be prepared for the consequences that will come.
If this woman wants to, like I said, this woman whom I've never met a day in my life would like to.
Scooter, you've been with me for 13 months. Thank you so much for being a member.
Call me a racist. I want to hear what she has to say and at least, try to defend myself or, explain myself.
Yeah.
All right. So here we go. If y'all need me to pause it at any time, let me know.
Her standing on these topics, it's because of her hate bonding with people she don't like.
You're gone.
Right.
Hate on it.
So we're gonna watch a short clip of Craig that I got from Trisha Talks. So shout out to Trisha Talks. This is something that Craig posted in 2018. We know from listening to clips of them as recently as a month ago, he still feels this way.
So Michelle, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. Thank you.
All right. I just want to make it clear. They're allowed to go back 5 years. You know what I mean? This is actually more. They're going back 7 years to find things. 7 years to find things to try to use against people. But remember, you can't do that.
We there's we who is coming in dropping fucking facts. Timelines, BJ, are very problematic when you couple it with things like this. You might want to start begging for an attorney, honestly.
To them. That you can't do that to them. No, the past is the past. Now, they're going back 7 years. The stuff that Clue has said was back in November, guys.
But wait, you guys went back how many years on Clue's ex? Went into her Facebook. Oh, that was your friends, Joneson and Sinner.
Back in November. 7 months ago. Who has that time to go back to find my husband 7 years ago on a Christian channel?
So this is
Takes 2 seconds to search if you knew how to do research.
not a situation where he felt some type of way in 2018 and then he's grown and has changed his views on things now. This is what he believed back then, and it's still what he believes now. And it sort of goes well with the stream that we're going to watch, especially when we get to the parts where he is, acting like some Billy Badass in the background, running his fucking mouth back there.
This is amazing that this is what they're doing. I mean, blatantly supporting racism. Full-blown racism. I mean, the person has double.
None of us support that. None of us support the comments that were made. Not a single one of us. I'm speaking for every one of us. We all say that. None of us support the racist comments that were made. No, that's not what we said. Let it play.
Double down. And you're going to take something that he says and twist it.
And also, I mean, how do you know that he's like that now?
Yeah.
What do you mean he's like that now? Just because he's like that before, does that necessarily mean you're the same person now that you were?
Just a girl who loves frogs. Hold your seat, because BJ is going to tell us that he's still that same person.
Back then? I mean, you said that was years ago.
And he's not racist then either. They're twisting all of it.
Oh, but they love doing that.
So here we go.
But yeah, I did want to, before we get to that, Janice and Accounting, thank you so much. It's the perfect day to have this conversation. Happy Juneteenth. Thank you, gals, for this. And this is why, another reason why I wanted to have this conversation on this day, because it is Juneteenth. And I'm sure this ignorant motherfucker on the screen probably doesn't even know what the fuck that is or even care. And it just happens to be a day that I stream. So I thought this is a perfect opportunity to have this conversation. Thank you, Janice. Yeah.
You've never said
sorry,
anything
I didn't mean to-
about
They're delusional.
African Americans.
She
What are
doesn't
you
even-
doing, lady? What's up with you?
She doesn't even know him.
Burnt
Calling
toast?
him an ignorant. Calling him
Your
ignorant. You
mouth
don't
is
even know
melting.
him.
You need to soap in it.
Reality is already yelling into her pillow.
So, for those of you that are just coming in, we're watching Burnt Toast, and she's got a clip up of Craig, my husband, from 7 years ago, and she's going to take something that he says and twist it. And she's saying that he's racist 7 years ago and he's racist today, even though she's never met him a day in her life. And they're taking what he said and they're turning it like, because he said, act like decent white people. That's racist, even though he's telling them to stop acting like white trash.
Ooh, Jenny would like to come up on panel.
All right, give me just a minute and I'll drop the link. Hold on.
No, I was just gonna say it really is, because nonsense will tell you I've been wanting to have this conversation for a month,
Okay.
because I see it on both sides, honestly, and it's fucked up.
Mm.
Because you do make those words lose meaning when you overuse them and constantly throw them out when you don't even know what they mean, probably, or never experienced it.
Amber, why do people fail to get this? Like, I you know how I feel. I respect like what you're saying, but why do people fail to understand? I don't get it. Like, multiple things can be true.
Mhm.
I completely agree. And so I'm glad that we all just, it's wild how things like this happen. Sometimes we all kind of just like all feel the same way. And I think that it's really awesome to have a stream like this where we can, have a discussion about it. Thank you, LFT Decipher. Appreciate this panel. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. I appreciate being here. Thank you so much.
Yourself.
I don't understand how
Who do you think you are?
it's muffled, babe. I can't make out what you're saying.
Who?
You.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's hard
can you
to
hear me
hear.
now?
Say that again.
I'm saying, who does she think she is? They're not having a conversation.
No, they're not, because every one of them. Well, I can't speak for the
Ebony,
Chico
thank you
person.
for saying it. Hold on a second. Thank you for saying it, Ebony.
Coddling racist on Juneteenth. Yep. And they're saying that me and Craig are racist, Ebony.
Right. And
Ebony,
you're
how long
not.
have you supported my channel?
Again, you guys feel how you want to about what she's doing right here. Nobody was coddling anybody.
And I'm going to say it like everybody else says it. If you guys were that way, I would not be up here.
Mm-mm.
I do not support racist people. Sorry.
Really, reality. Really?
It's just so rich that
Right.
them of all people are going to come in on here and try to flip the switch and make it like we are,
She's stress eating.
when you don't even have to question it about the people they support.
Hold on one second. Excuse me, Whitebird. She said she couldn't hear me, so therefore I got closer so she could hear me. So don't tell me to turn me down, okay? And Jenny would like to still come up, honey.
Okay, so yes, Gabby, as usual, the ones that act the way that they claim you act. Yes. Yes. All right, so let's go ahead and see what the heck they got.
If she would actually,
Dumpster fire security. Howdy Toasty, guests and chat member for 2 months. Thank
she should have fucking listened.
you. I really appreciate it.
to
Oh,
the-
Water Rider. It's all good. I mean, I want this to be an educational, but also a would be to celebrate when there's been growth, when there's been Queen Bee, and you have some kind of hate boner for Queen Bee. So now you're going to go after all the people that like Queen Bee, and so you're
Oh
going to
my
try to pick
God.
them apart
Oh,
She's skipping.
and
Lord,
hit
what
over and
Not me.
over and over all these
about?
little things. And again, this should be really. I think that the best approach to this is to say, wait a second, are they the same person they were in
So she's skipping through.
2018? Because if they have grown, if they are no longer that person, or they have at the very least stopped.
Oh, like your racist friend? It's crazy because she's saying, is Craig the same person he was in 2018? She's already established that he is. She's already told her subs he
John,
is.
I'm not screaming.
Even though
Okay,
he's,
you trolls, you can go away. Kick rocks. They're
he's
coming
already,
after me. They're coming after me
just,
tonight.
just try to,
I
just
just
try
laughed
to
at
ignore
him.
chat. We got it.
Okay.
Cat keeps on. I cannot believe. I cannot believe that she really freaking is
What?
has the audacity. Hold on a second.
Mm.
It's fine.
Mm.
Let me pull this up real quick. She's gonna sit there and say that you don't even know him. You know nothing about him. There's nothing racist in him at all.
Okay, the thing about this is again, Craig has told us who Craig is. Craig has came on and said, Craigie, it's the Craigie party. Craig wants us to hear what he has to say. She wanted Craig to respond. We have learned about Craig from Craig's own words. We have learned Craig's opinions, thoughts from Craig's own mouth. She forgets that. She brought him on to respond and react. We're just repeating and showing what he's saying. J-Dub, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
And then the fact that you support people who are blatantly racist. It was only in November that Clue said all that stuff.
They are not racist. Do not
Sharon-
come up in here and start. Okay, I'm telling you.
Sharon, hold on. Sharon McGrace, what have I ever said that was racist? You show me one time where I've ever been racist.
Hello, everybody.
Hey Jenny, how are you?
Hi.
Pretty good.
This is just crazy. I'm blown away already.
I've never once seen you be racist about anything, anybody, or any situation.
I wouldn't.
They just need something to lie about. They're a bunch of liars.
And it makes me sick that they're going through like every aspect of my life. They have opened like a book.
Yeah.
You opened and showed the pages of the book. You have been showing the book of life, your life, by bringing Craig on, allowing him to speak. We have learned about your book of life because of your own pages being shown by you. You're the one showing them.
Even your sex life.
Yeah.
Again, she is the one who brought that out and talked about it with Craig the other night.
That's
God.
that.
No, huh?
Like, yeah, I couldn't believe that when she went there. I was like, you're that worried about, obsessed with their sex life? That's something you shouldn't even worry about.
Right.
Right. And
So-
Ivy League got it right. That's
Just a girl.
exactly it.
Just a girl, it changes your name when you type from StreamYards because it's different from StreamYards than it is on YouTube. It's a different app. I noticed that too. I was like, wait a minute, there's somebody with just a girl's
Kick rock.
picture. It's just a
Kick
girl.
rock. We're not talking about an injunction. We're talking about other things. You can go away. Grow up. Y'all need to grow up and act like adults.
You tell them.
I'm not going to play this. I'm not going to do this. I don't care. They can come for me all they want. It doesn't bother me.
Thank you, Ebony. Brit isn't racist. Clue and Cletus are trying to deflect from their own nasty behavior. And the
Right.
people, I
Right.
like what Joneson said. The people who are, I think we are, Kels. Hold on.
Yeah,
me make
Jones
sure.
had it right tonight. She was on it.
Let me turn on subscribers only mode. I think what
She was on it. Again, I haven't watched the stream, but I have learned recently that she agreed with the anti-Islam statements that were made over there. So you take that for what it is. When people have similar belief systems to BJ and Craig, I mean, is there any response that's needed? You tell me. Nope. My opinion, no. Mullins Girl 5, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the cabana. And Reality's wiggity wigs screaming terms of service in the HD. Thank you for being a member for a month. Hi, Body.
Joneson said tonight about, because like I said, I saw it for like a minute or two. She said that these people are guilty for who they're supporting. So they're trying to, because they hate me, they're trying to deflect.
We're guilty for going in a chat. We're guilty of what this person says because we go in a chat. We are accountable for somebody else's words because we're in a chat. What the fuck? We're guilty, BJ?
Like all of that off onto me and Craig.
Yep, that's absolutely correct. She got it
Anyway,
right.
to try to destroy me. And let me.
Were they guilty for all the people that the chats that they hang out in? Is that what we're doing out here? So they're guilty of supporting what? Come on, you got to be grown-ups here.
Ask this, which I want to make this clear first. First of all, he's not racist. There's nothing about him that's racist. But if, let's say that were the case, right? Just hypothetically, which it's not, but let's just say that it were. Craig and I are not the same. I'm my own person. You know what I mean? So how would that, how would you put that on me? I still have my own beliefs.
Shop, you didn't get a courtesy wrench. Stop it. I took them a long ass time ago and people didn't even notice until it became content for some. Like nobody even knew. I just got rid of a bunch that were never even here, which was, again, it was nothing to slight anybody, nothing because of anybody. But yeah, no, none of my mods are required to be here ever. It was just I had a shit ton of them and I was like, well, fuck, they're not even here. So
it's
I
just
just Brittany that she wants everything that you have.
but it turned into something.
Destroyed my whole life.
Yeah, I mean that's what.
And you got a whole life going on, ma'am. You got a whole life.
I see with her.
They've tried to make me lose my kids. They've tried to destroy my relationship, sending me
Never once tried to get your kids taken. Never once tried to destroy your relationship.
emails all the time, like pretending to
I've never sent you an email.
be girls.
They think
Claiming that he's cheating.
that kind of stuff
Don't give a fuck where he sticks his.
is not fun and games involving children in adult situations.
No, in real life, like trying to create real life problems, like
Dark Horse called CPS on you.
you know, splitting a relationship. But do you realize that would have a lasting effects on my children, having their mom and dad separate?
Yep.
You know,
Your guys' relationship issues are nobody's problems but your own.
lasting effects on my dad, my in-laws, like everybody.
Yep.
I just got right here, but right before I came, I was notified and I was gifted a membership. Unfortunately, it never says who. So I think whomever you did it, much love. Blue Belly got gifted. Y'all see, this is what I'm talking about. The memberships it is traumatizing, Kelsey. It is. It's torment. But just real quick too, we're seeing the memberships are starting to go back to some of our people. In the last 2 days, I've seen many of our actual supporters being gifted memberships.
So that right there is priming the pump to get people to donate memberships. They're going back to our people because people stopped gifting memberships because they would just block them. I don't give a fuck who gets gifted a membership. Truly, when you guys shake the bushes, we laugh about it. You don't see me going in and deleting and blocking these people if they're from that side. I don't give a shit. Welcome to my members only. Go watch the shit. There's actual content there on my members only. We have some good chats sometimes.
If anybody wants to gift, just remember that, like, we are starting to see some of them go back to our people. It's a white man talking about other white people. How in the hell is that racist? Thank you. Thank you.
Allegedly
All
speculating.
right, let's see what they got to say. And let me just say the virtue signaling is real here.
Opt the behavior.
The virtue signaling. BJ, you were told early on in this stream that Burnt Toast is a woman of color. I am the only white woman on that panel. You know that, though. So to even say that them speaking from experience and what they feel, their thoughts, is virtue signaling is fucking disgusting. Secondly, I was asked to partake because Chico and I've been having these conversations. I've been talking about this because it was very hard for me to understand the point over here, point over there, the demand of this, while they sit here. I was struggling with it for a long fucking time. Everybody knows that. So you might want to listen before you just start throwing out words.
Then let it the fuck go. and see what happens. Stop using racism and bigotry as your
Oh
fucking
my
content
God.
because you want some kind of gotcha against people that you had a falling out of.
When have you ever seen racism and bigotry in my comment? I mean, in my channel.
BJ.
I've
When?
never seen it.
Wow.
Because that hurts people.
The transphobia, the homophobia, the anti-Islam comments, all of it.
That actually do experience racism. Furthermore,
Oh, really?
and this goes for anyone,
Jesus.
okay?
It's almost a nightly thing now.
Stop dictating.
Michelle K's comments about a gay man.
To people of color what they should and should not fucking call out on their channel.
Yeah,
Stop
play
telling us
TV Gunner.
who we should
Play
and should not be cool with. Stop fucking telling us how many times a week we need to call this person out and that person out. And somehow, if we don't go live every fucking day and scream from the rooftops that we disagree with this person or disagree with that person over there, that somehow we agree with them. Are we not fucking
No.
adults? If you're not, you don't belong in my chat.
Exactly.
We are
So
grown, right? We're supposed to be. So at a certain point,
100%.
you need to mind your own motherfucking business. And if you want to call something out,
What the-
fantastic.
excuse
Then
the
fucking do that. But what you're not going to do is go live and be like trying to speak for me and think that
Well,
you
you
know
don't
how I
speak for
feel about
me.
something when you've never said a damn word to me. And me talking about all these motherfuckers, Shady, that bitch ass, who's been lying about people for months, longer than that.
Oh
You
my
have
God.
Sludge Knuckles. You have all these motherfucking assholes that are just running around because they're pissed at Queen. And so now they're going after this person. And every couple of months, it's a new flavor of the month that they decide to go after.
Oh, no.
And
What
I'm
is
just
this
like, what?
crap?
And I've never addressed them. And and watching this bullshit, and I'm like totally fine with it. Not to do
She's skipping. You can see it in the corner.
all my feel about it.
No, Katie hasn't
Look at her going through.
lied about anything.
She doesn't even want to hear what Burnt Toast is saying.
That shit, that's speaking for me shit, I fucking hate you. I agree with everything you said.
Then don't
I'm gonna call you.
speak for Brittany.
Exactly.
But that's what real friends do. So there's that.
I mean, right. And that's also what adults do. Like when you have an issue with someone, and
She's still skipping.
why do you think that somehow you're going to pressure me to be your fucking attack dog?
Why are you patronizing, lady?
Samantha Joy, you should probably wake up and listen. You should have probably went and listened to this stream.
Brandy Wine became a member. Thank you so much.
Oh my God.
You need to take a look in the mirror.
Oh my God.
Take a
Literally,
fucking look.
the person that just become a member of her channel right then is sharing photos of my underage kids. Come on, man. You
And again, I've said that I disagreed with that.
people are vile. Stop making
Oh
threats.
my.
Nobody has to stop them calling about anything just because you say, just like you don't have a voice in your home, you don't have one here either, Beta Man. Who are you talking about, Ivy League? There must be something going on in chat. I miss.
Wow, I can't believe what I'm listening to.
Yeah, they need to take a look in the fucking mirror because I mean, look
This
at what they're
is
doing
something
to
else.
look what they're doing to Brittany. It's like, hello, you're dictating whether or not she can do true crime, what she can't talk
And
about. What
I
she
know.
people,
Come on.
they're supporting that. They're listening to that.
Why
I'm
did
saying,
Cletus come in my chat? What the fuck does he want?
come on, Cletus, go away.
What did he say? I didn't even see him.
Cletus is a toothless wonder.
Instantly, instead of listening to what was said, having a conversation, having dialogue, it's the panel gets up there to start taking jabs at people's teeth.
Let's wonder.
I didn't see it.
All he talked
And BJ doesn't say, yeah, we don't need to do that. We can have an intellectual conversation and I can defend myself on this. She giggles, thinks it's funny.
talks about is sex.
Cletus said, unless you want to have a conversation with us, I suggest you stop making claims about us over and over. You had an invite for a while. Your girl's a racist.
Yeah, we're gonna play JB Gunner to show everybody exactly what she said.
I don't care what you say, Cletus. That's true. I mean, she is. And your friends over there are trying to deflect. And there is no conversation to be had with y'all. What you need to do is go over there and tell your girl to stop calling my little innocent kids names. That's what you need to do. Stop picking on little kids.
Little Cletus.
My God. And oh man.
You guys started all this.
I mean, and you can't.
Oh, reality. Just put your head back into the pillow, please.
Don't come over here and tell me what I can and cannot talk about when your friends over here are passing the baton this way, trying to deflect on us everything that your girl's doing. So, I mean, that ain't defamation. It's in black and white right over there on JB Gunner's channel, period. If you don't want me to talk about it, then go tell your friends, the people all of y'all chill with and jump on panels with, go tell them to stop putting it over here where it don't belong. When somebody tells you to start acting like a white person, that's not a racist comment. That's
And again, you're stuck on stupid because that's not even the conversation that was being had. That's one part of the bigger conversation.
telling you to stop acting like white trash.
But you're too
Plain and
scared.
simple. That's all it is. It's amazing to me
scared.
that you don't never see me coming into your chat. You don't ever see me coming over there messing with y'all.
At one point in time, you used to cheer Clue on.
Sasha McLean became a member. Thank you so much. Memberships to be part of the conversation.
I want y'all
Still skipping through. She will not listen to what Burnt Toast is even saying.
to pay attention to this. Calling out, listen how many times she's reading those memberships and listen to how many times she's
Burnt Toast has a 99-cent membership. Burnt Toast has a 99-cent membership. She gets what? 50 cents of that? Whoop-de fucking shit.
saying thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for the super chat. Because what you're witnessing right here is why all these people are doing live streams about me now and freaking, going live about me every day. Because
OBJ, if I wanted to make money off you, I would fucking do it a different way. Trust and believe. But here we are.
There's money to be made. There's money to be made. She got almost 8,000 views on that video.
You are really, really stuck.
So, I mean, it's a market. They don't have any fucking content. This is easy.
There's so much content.
So, Cletus Clue, Queen Bee, Jay, Nonsense, Burnt.
Again, all of the names that you are putting accusations on. Okay, carry on.
Popcorn. And now Granny's going back to it again too. She took a small break. They're making money, hand over fist. So
no, no, we're not. But sure. Well, I'm not. But sure.
Trisha Stalks. She's done. Trisha Stalks' whole channel is built on me. I mean, to everybody that keeps asking me, when is this going to stop? Well, they're making money. They're not going to stop.
When she stops lying, she'll stop getting responded to.
Only way that these people are going to drop what they're doing is if the numbers start going down. If their numbers start dropping,
you wouldn't be encouraging people to not watch channels, are you?
They'll find something else to get their numbers back up, and it won't be me. So that's the one thing you can depend on. All right, let's keep going.
With some of this bullshit going around to think that, oh my God, you disagree with someone, it's got to be the end of the fucking world. No, it's called civil discourse. It's what adulting is. So if you disagree with people in the chat, see it as an opportunity to learn something from somebody else's experience and somebody else's point of view. Don't see it as a negative. Don't get butthurt. Don't be thin-skinned. Ask questions and have a conversation. And in the end, it's not that big of a deal. Just be like, you know what? We can still be cool. I'm still cool with you. You're still cool with me. We can still be friends. We can still hang out and chat together. It's okay. It's not some evil thing.
Bullshit.
Do not always agree with someone.
Bullshit.
Shocking. You can disagree with people and still agree with them on other things. Holy shit. Not with certain groups of people out here. It's either you believe exactly what they want you to, when they want you to, or it's a problem.
Happy Holiday said, why would anyone want to have a conversation with someone who has made threats about harming you, called your children names, published your personal information, doxed your mods and subs, etc.? Exactly. There is no conversation.
Where has her mods and subs been doxed? Where are the threats about harming her?
To be had at that point.
No, they're not. It's not going to do any good. They're not going to stop.
They're not going to stop until somebody gets hurt. Then it'd be all nothing but crying about it. Then
out of their own mouth, the last thing they do every night is to listen to you, Brittany. That's sick. In my opinion, I'm serious. You live in their brain 24/7. They have to be miserable people, bruh. Oh, bruh. My Suzanne Morphew case, my Suzanne Morphew live stream was plastered across QBs. I think today, I don't know. I saw the screenshot today. It had to have been because my live was just last night. I'm like, y'all snatch it. Some of them don't even wait until the live is over. And they're already like, I guarantee you, if I would not be surprised at this very moment.
And again, you don't strike because you want the back and forth.
We're being screen sniped.
You want that.
I can't remember the last time we weren't.
And right now you can't complain because Jay, I'm cussing you still, Jay. Jay, we're fighting today. If you didn't get the memo earlier because you came in late, we're fighting today, just so you know. I'm mad at you because I fell asleep listening to you with my AirPod in last night and woke up and I was in a fucking fever dream in Brittany's. That was the fucking worst landing ever.
We weren't.
And didn't she say she was going to come down there to your place?
Well, I don't think she necessarily said she was coming to my house, but she said, if I'm not mistaken, she said she had people. These were her old stomping grounds, and that she needs to take a vacation. She thinks she's going to take a vacation. And then another time she said,
Before that, we were like Thelma and Louise driving through the wind. Next thing I know, Louise dumped us right off the cliff into Brittany's. Woke up sweating, cussing, dreaming of fucking. Never mind. I won't even say it.
said, see you on the 12th, Brittany.
Yeah, that's a threat. She's threatening you that she's going to be there.
So I figured irony. I figured, wow, what a great Saturday. CNC, Clue and Cletus had great relationships, sitting on YouTube hating all day and all night. Just start covering things that they will not want to screen tonight. Well, I mean, we did more for you last night. I thought that was going to. Y'all know how that goes. All right, here we go.
I mean, think about how fucking boring life would be if we all agreed on everything all the time. Oh my God, disagree with someone on something. You have to make 50,000 fucking videos and call them out. And then now you have to like attack everybody who still likes that person. Just fucking stop it. It's stupid and childish. It's so fucking dumb.
And what she's talking about is the people that we are reviewing people using their own words to come back at them. The other group of people that she's referring to make videos on us demanding that we stand against XYZ because that's what they stand against. So we should take up their cause. Nah, bitches, fucking take up your own cause. Do what you want. Nobody's telling you can't think or feel or do videos. Just stop fucking spending your time demanding that we stand against it.
I can't, like, ooh, this is going to be, like I said, grab your backpack and your snacks. This is going to be an interesting stream for sure. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate it. And Teresa Turner became a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
My gosh.
Sheba, member for 24 months. Thanks for the conversation. Thank you for being here. And the Autumn became a member. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, so this first clip, I know that some of you have seen it. A lot of you have not. When I mentioned it to some people, they had no idea that this clip existed. Again, this is credit to Trisha Talks. And this was Craig's feelings back in 2018.
Reality's Wig, Screaming, TOS, and HD. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the cabana. Thank you so much. Truly, you guys are knocking them out of the bushes, and I'm not going to go block them all.
18
Trisha Stalks is the correct term.
About trans people, gay people, and I guess he fancies himself a prophet. He might want to read the
Did I robot?
part in the Bible where it talks about
He doesn't believe he's a prophet. Never said that.
if you are wrong, then you are a false prophet, and I'll just leave it at that.
This is going to happen. This is going to happen because God's going to judge this place. This is going to happen because of all the abortions that America's done, and we will get here. This is going to happen because they're teaching little
My man's so gorgeous.
boys how to be.
So,
Shut up, Craig.
instead of listening to what Craig is saying, she says, my man is so gorgeous. Bitch, the shit that's coming out of his mouth is problematic.
Homosexuals, how to dress up like girls.
So already a fundamental flaw in his smooth brain.
Okay, babe, grab your shorts and hold on to them because this is for you. Do you guys remember Kyle asked the other day? Kyle's response to that video that I played was, where's the book? Where's this book that teaches people to be homosexuals? Well, listen up.
You can't teach someone.
Smooth brain. You really want to call him, say that about him?
I think
So,
What do you want us to call him? A bumpy brain?
look like the perfect couple.
so what you can't do. So here's where you're going to slowly start crossing the line, burnt popcorn.
Oh, you're crossing a line, burnt toast.
We're allowed to be Christians and have Christian beliefs. We
You're Christian nationalists.
have our faith and beliefs in the Bible and what God says.
You can.
So what he's alluding to is children, because at this time in 2018, they were trying to pass laws to teach children about sex as early as 4 and 5 years old.
Okay, I'm going to need to know the source of that, like primary source. So I'm going to need to know
You're gonna
an
have to
article.
explain what a primary source is. To you.
Fuck, please tell me I'm not going to have to explain what a primary source is. So I'm going to need to know the law, the legislature, the bill number that they were trying to pass. What state? Was it federal? Was it state? What state it was that was trying to pass legislature laws, as you claim, to teach 4 and 5 year olds about sex. I'm going to need to know that because you said that there is this out here. So where?
sex of all kinds, not just missionary between a man and woman, but between,
Yep.
you know, every anybody.
Okay, well,
And that's what he's
People having the right to be with who they want. Love is love. Happy Pride Month, motherfuckers. We make these people really uncomfortable, huh? Because we think everybody should be able to love who they want, embrace who they want to be.
he's talking about. That's where the problem lies, okay? Children need to be allowed to be children. They should not be told about, you know, sex. I want to be able to talk to my children about that. I don't want somebody else telling my kids stuff at a young age.
Where's this happening? Where's this happening? Again, primary source. That's a demand.
So,
that's
you
your
know,
job. That's your
and-
job as a parent.
so that's what he's referring to. But go ahead. Keep on nagging him and calling him names.
Someone to be gay.
Jesus.
I didn't take classes. I'm gonna say that I didn't take high school classes, college classes. So I don't know. I don't know where that came from, but we don't go to class.
I was like, is there a degree program I don't know about?
Not. I mean, not unless something just happened and changed. I don't think so. I don't
didn't think so
know.
either. I was like, damn, okay. What school did you go to, Craig? It gets a little weirder.
Tell them it's all right.
School of soft knocks because he couldn't survive the hard knocks.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen, and God's going to pour judgment.
Is nobody going to go over there and tell Julie that she, like, that's targeted harassment, what she's doing? That's absolute targeted harassment.
On this place. When it happened this month, that's what they're saying. I don't have to stay sick.
So again, it was 2018. So clearly he's a false prophet.
The big wigs that meet in Washington are date setting this time. They're saying there's a 70% chance it'll happen by the end of this month.
Yikes. This didn't age well. I mean,
Why do y'all get to make fun of people, of Christians?
We're not making fun of Christians. Again, this is not standard Christian beliefs. That's not even close to what this is. This is extremism. This is Christian nationalism.
One of the things that these people have done since they've started coming after me is attack my religion. Every time, I mean,
No. You get pushback because you weaponize your beliefs to hurt others. You weaponize your Christian beliefs to condone, deflect, and gaslight.
religious beliefs.
You don't even know what you stand for, and I'm going to show you an example of that upcoming.
How come that's fair game? I got my opinions and my thoughts.
What happened to love thy neighbor?
It's not. It's against TOS for sure. You're not supposed to.
Oh, reality. You should probably slow down.
You're not supposed to come after somebody for their religious beliefs.
Why?
Oh, reality.
Why do you constantly attack my religious beliefs? That's intolerant. That's being intolerant.
That's all right.
So now we're intolerant. You see this flip here? So now we are intolerant because we are against belief systems that harm and target others and their right to choose who they love. Okay. All right.
Actually, if you go
And don't come at me about being homophobic. Once again, my brother is gay. I love him.
Another tokenizing.
I have been.
Okay. So your brother is gay. How does your brother feel about people like Craig and their belief systems? Is he okay with that? Is he okay with Craig saying that he was taught? Did your brother have the book? BJ? Because again, this is where you catch yourself up. You're tokenizing your brother.
I cannot tell you how many gay best friends I've had. Lots of gay guys.
Again, tokenizing friendships.
Best friends. Don't dare tell me that I'm homophobic. Don't bring that in my direction. What? B said Craig was in a fight and that's how the glass. I've never in my life seen somebody that will lie to the
Jay, my pillow guy and her could be besties. Betty could hook him up. That's Betty's friend. I wonder if Mike's doing good with his little patches, the sunlight patches that he was going to start doing.
He's losing everything.
Oh, poor Mikey.
Everything.
My pillow pet.
Agree that woman lies. She would just pull things out and just say whatever comes to her mind because nobody holds her to that. He didn't bust the glass out of my window. Craig isn't like that. The van busted my.
We don't care. We truly don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I already told y'all the gate busted my window.
The thing about it is you could have came on here and been like, fuck, the glass broke. 2 windows broke. Nobody gives a fuck. You did it as an entire show so people would respond and push back because it was the stupidest stories ever. You did it on purpose so you could cry victim over your busted when nobody gives a fuck.
Now they're all coming up with different theories on what happened. Even GW was saying a bunch of shit, and I was like, where are you getting this from?
Oh,
Where
Dubs
did
has
that
always
come
got something to
from?
say. They just pull stuff out,
Yeah.
whatever they, you know.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
And then she said that you guys had to paint because of the CPS.
Hold your horses.
They told you had to paint and fix up your house.
Girl, CPS can't make you paint your house. They don't do that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I thought it was ridiculous too.
My case is closed. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
You find that funny. You find that funny, and you're like, CPS can't make people paint. Actually, they can, especially if you've got like a health hazard such as mold, mildew, things of that nature. They can absolutely make you clean up your home, deem it livable or not. They can absolutely make you take care of health hazards, use kills, things of that nature, repaint. Yeah, they can.
Y'all go look it up. CPS cannot do that. Their job is to come in and make sure
there is a health hazard or something hazardous, dangerous to the children and the children's well-being. They absolutely fucking can.
That you have food in your refrigerator, your house isn't nasty, the kids have a proper place to sleep, and your proper amount of smoke detectors. You know, they question the kids about, you know, things to make sure everything's good with.
So she's admitting that she had a list of things that she had to make sure were in line.
The kids are going to school. They make sure that, you know, that's it. You know, you're not hitting them and stuff. Make sure you're not doing any, DRUGSs or anything like that. They can't make you paint your walls. The walls could be freaking melting as long as it's not a safety risk. You know what I mean? They can't make
the walls could be melting.
That means it's lead-based paint.
Yeah, Kyle says that's lead-based paint. No, ma'am. The walls could not be melting and they would walk away. Are you fucking stupid?
You paint your walls. They don't do that. That's not how this works.
Yes, they absolutely can.
Oh, I know.
Anybody that has any type of I never knew anything about how CPS worked until I had to go through this.
And you still don't.
But I can tell you that you're wrong. No, ma'am. Right? Could you imagine like a caseworker coming in being like, all right, you better go to Sherwin-Williams. Those walls better be painted by the time I get back.
That's not how that goes. And I love how you're mocking the fact that people come in to make sure that the safety and well-being of children is priority.
Yeah.
The hell? Right? Did they make Britt buy them $80 CPS paint brushes and $500 CPS paint too? Oh my God.
So oftentimes they have programs that will provide the needed essentials to make repairs if a family qualifies.
You gonna remind me of how expensive that shit is again? It is, y'all. Let's not even add the paint, just the stuff to use, the tools to paint with. I spent $250 at Lowe's just on paintbrushes, caulk. You know what I mean? Like, it costs a shit ton of money to paint. It's crazy, right? Y'all better.
Why didn't you use Craig's military discount? I'm sure he had a military discount. Why didn't you save 10% at Lowe's with his Navy discount?
You better go buy them. If CPS told me to paint my house, I would tell them to go to hell. They can't tell you to do that.
Yeah.
Right. Knock. Who's there? CPS. Can I see the color of your walls? I don't like that. I'm going to take your kids until you change it to a different color. How ridiculous does that sound?
Well, she said that.
That
And then
sounds
she said
ridiculous.
that CPS was making you guys do some repairs in the house.
No. No.
I'd be like, you paint my walls for me then.
They didn't make us do anything. I had to get another smoke detector. I mean, literally, I had to get a smoke detector, and that was it. Like, sign some papers. She walked through, check everything, and that was it. Case closed. It's done. Like, people,
Then why are you still talking about it?
chill out. Chill the F out. The worst thing that come from all that, and I'll never forgive people over, is the fact that my children had to talk to a stranger and be asked questions that they should have never had to be asked.
Again, that was Dark Horse, you can thank.
Yeah, that's
so effed up. No.
Was in the top 3 most traumatizing things that she's ever had to deal with, but here she is laughing about it, and it's no big deal.
Are you kidding me? Anyway, let's keep going.
This is some weird ass conspiracy shit right here. The bigwigs in Washington set a date. Bitch, what?
Why? Once again, these people are. Isn't this the same person that just said we're allowed to talk about what we want to talk about? Don't dare tell me what I can and cannot think and feel and talk about. But here you are, like, he can't talk about what he wants to talk about and think and feel the way he wants to think and feel.
Oh, no, he can, but there will be comments made about it.
Does that not apply? Does that only apply to you, Burnt Popcorn? That would be kind
You're so fucking original. Burnt popcorn, she ain't gonna give a fuck. Trust and believe, when your ass is burnt by burnt toast, you've became her new Shani, I have a feeling. And if you don't know, you've got a sister, her name's Shani. Craig's got a brother, his name's Rev. Perfect swap.
of hilarious if CPS came and told people to update their home. Yeah, that's right. That's not even how it works. It's freaking ridiculous.
7 years later.
Here we are.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the joke is on you. Here you go. You're going back almost a decade. 3 years from a decade.
I'll
What's
tell you
this
how messed
problem?
Family is my own sister called CPS on me.
Oh my God, that's awful. I'm sorry. No offense to your sister, but that's some evil shit to do. I would never. I would never.
And they cleared me and everything. She lives in a perfectly nice home. She's 22 now. She bought her own house and everything else. But yeah, my sister liked calling the CPS on me.
That's horrible.
Any chance she got.
Who the fuck?
Right, Ollie?
Who's this new panel?
Burnt toast, you sound
This is going to be a fucking shit show.
very intolerant.
Calling burnt toast intolerant. You're an idiot.
Yeah, she told him I was a drug addict.
Oh my goodness. That's evil. I'm sorry that happened.
I mean, I'm on pills, but it's prescription pills. It's not stuff that, you get off the streets.
Thank you, Joni Marie. They got it twisted. CPS is not code enforcement people.
I don't know who Jenny is, but Jenny, stop oversharing. Thanks.
No, but that's their narrative, Joni. Y'all know freaking flight.
Uh-oh. I think she yeeted herself.
We lost her.
She'll be back. Yeah, I had the same thing happen. Someone called the CPS on me saying I was sleeping. My son was running amok in the apartment building, and I'm like, they got there, and I was like, do I look like I'm sleeping right now? I'm doing laundry, and we're watching cartoons. You're welcome to come through my house. And they went through my house, and they were like, okay, it's nothing.
Oh, this is not good.
It's freaking so messed up that anybody even has to go through that.
Fell in a pothole.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I threw myself off like a crazy person. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. Hey, Yehuda. Ignorance is totally bliss, Joni, and that was what I was saying. This goes against their logic if they can't say, that people that it goes against their narrative, so they have to say that CPS made us do this, that, and the third, because then that'll complement all the lies that they've spread for all these, especially Granny, for 3 years now, saying that my house is roach infested, saying that
oh, and that you got
worse.
Ma'am, you've shown the photos.
I'm like, she does not.
I have lice. I have not had lice since I was 5 years old, and like, how old are we again? Sitting there, she has cooties. Like, that's next.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Wow. I guess at least he grew out his merkin. I guess.
All right, go ahead. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I thought you were saying something.
Oh, I said she definitely ain't nothing to look at. Hell, her chin's all busted up.
Who?
Got something wrong with her chin.
Ben, I'm not
Who's got something wrong with their chin?
afraid for Craig to speak.
That's Craig.
Craig can speak all he wants.
What are you fucking talking about? Craig's
I
on
mean,
the
he'll just tell you
screen.
the same thing. You people. Oh my God. I'm not afraid of anything.
Well, they even got on his
not.
He plays.
I mean, I'm sick of it. And yeah, he's entitled to believe what he wants to believe.
But I thought he doesn't believe this way anymore. That was 7 years ago.
Yes, I don't know.
What I don't understand though is how they found his page to where he does gaming.
Because he told his name.
Well, they found everything. They found my son's page where he does gaming.
Oh.
They found his.
Ma'am, fuck oh dear, BJ. Fuck oh dear. Let's just let you get to that though.
Yep.
I mean,
she said they were that nonsense. I reviewed nonsense this morning, and she said on the review I did on her, she said she knew about Brittany's son a year ago.
I did. Yes, I saw and I have had that recording for a year. Again, let me walk this through for anybody that doesn't quite under fucking stand, because once again, it's going to get real fucking heavy in here in about a minute. So I have had that recording where she accidentally showed her back office for a year. I noticed right then and there that there was an account linked in her child's name. I didn't fucking say anything about it because none of my business. I don't give a shit if her kids are online or not. That's her decision, her choice. Didn't even bring it up to a fucking single mod, didn't make anything of it, didn't point it out in the video I was showing because she was lying about how she accidentally showed her back office and why she rage quit and why she was so fucking upset that night because she went on to fucking smear all of us. That's why I had that recording was of the back office, not because of her child's account being linked. Never once did I bring attention to it to a single fucking person up until BJ came out and lied about people stalking and harassing her children. Again, I've had this loaded since June 30th, 2024. I never pointed it out because it didn't matter to me. I don't give a fuck if her kids are on YouTube or not. I don't give a shit. That's her choice. But lying is why I fucking did.
A year ago. That means she's been holding on to
You're
it
looking
for
my
over a
kid up
year.
for a year.
Yeah.
What's wrong with y'all?
Show proof. Show proof that I've looked your kid up for a fucking year. Show proof that I've fucking looked your children up. Show proof of anything. And those of you that fucking hate me, can't stand me, show fucking proof that I came to you and showed you that. Show proof that I've been harassing her fucking children. Never happened. Never would fucking happen. In fact, I've been encouraging you to protect your fucking family for over a fucking year. And you use them as a fucking shield.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? Looking up little kids. And then talking about, I'm going to keep putting stuff out about you if you keep lying and calling me.
You told us, you said publicly over and over again, my children are not on YouTube. My children do not have access to YouTube, right? That's your fucking words. You're the one that said that. So whose account is that? Is that your account that you used your child's name?
A predator. I've never called you a predator.
Oh,
not once.
Fucking lying hoe.
They like to accuse me of saying things that other people have said.
I would say you're a predator because to me, you are, to me, I, as a person, nonsense, Becky, think you are a predator because.
Oh, just a girl who loves frogs. I'm so proud of you for doing this on BJ's panel and her not shutting you down.
Why are you doing this? Why are you going after a child? A child's YouTube.
Never once have gone after her children. Never once.
That was like predatory behavior in my book.
You know what defamation is? They're just a girl who loves frogs. You should probably look it up because you might not have a career either. Chances are hanging out with BJ. But defamation claims such as this right here, if they are so egregious that could affect somebody's career. Ooh, yeah, I'm just going to let you guys find out.
Because you should be stalking little kids. I'm sorry. That's
never once stalked her children.
Wrong.
But
maybe you're looking at them.
Hold on, though, because I do want to make sure that we get this clarified because maybe I misunderstood. I thought, just to be fair, I thought when she said she's been holding on to it for a year that she was talking about, hold on. Oh, holding on to the screenshot of where I showed Christian's account.
No, it's a whole fucking video, you idiot. I've had the video of you showing your fucking back office for a year.
Is that not what she's talking about?
Yeah, but she said that in her, when I reviewed her this morning, she said that his face was seen in one of them. And in order to that.
Yes. Yeah. And BJ's either lying and there's multiple accounts out there. That's what I was saying. I was rebuttaling BJ.
Yeah. In order to do that, she would have had to be inside in his video.
So
I would have had to have been inside in his video.
I would have had to see it.
Nonsense. You've been going and looking at my little kids' gameplays? My little
Oh my God. Are you fucking dumb?
9-year-old's gameplays?
Go back and look at my review. I did a review this morning.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
On my channel. I think it should be uploaded.
Bro, I'm gonna pull that up in a little bit. Nonsense. That's messed up, y'all. That is messed up. Bro, oh my God. Let's just keep going.
That's predatory in nature.
Nobody's gonna.
Oh, there's reality.
Call that out. Nobody's gonna call her out. Looking at the big problem is Craig believes by the Bible, and he's.
You claimed that your children have zero access. They're not on YouTube.
doing his Christian videos, talking to other Christian people. That's the big problem here. And then you got a sick mofo.
Remember when you tried this before? You tried this before and you said, oh, nonsense is storing and date and time stamping clips of my children. You remember that? You remember Penny Monroe coming in your comments and calling me a child predator and encouraging people to call law enforcement? And I did. I called law enforcement. Your law enforcement, introduced them, gave them my information, said if you need anything. I'm sure as fuck glad I did that. Because here you go again.
Looking up kids and shit, man.
Ooh,
Y'all
stalking a child. Stalking a
alone.
child.
Why are you looking up my kids?
Gigi was in the chat when it happened. And Kim said Kim came in later and I told her about it. And I told her to back up and listen to it because I heard it and so did Gigi. She was in the chat
What the hell, bro?
So not only has she been sitting on it, she knew. She's been in your chat. And I was like, what the hell? Oh, she did something really fucked up shit.
They're all the same, man. That's what I'm saying. You can't expect people to speak up and call Clue out when they're just like her. I mean, here you go. The Clue and Nonsense both looking my kids up.
And they egg on each other.
Bro. And so if you saw his face, then that tells me you're sitting through my kids' gameplays and watching.
No, what I was talking about doesn't have gameplays. I don't know what the fuck she is talking about. I have no idea. And I said that the other day. There must be multiple channels. I have no fucking clue what she's talking about here. And no, I'm not sitting there looking up her fucking children. Again, I didn't even mention it a year ago because I don't give a fuck if they have channels. That's her business. But you're not going to lie and deflect and say we're all stalking and harassing your children when that's not even the case, when they have public available YouTube channels.
Watching them. I guarantee you she sat through every one of them to see if she could find something to use against me. You know what I mean?
No, I didn't. And there's only one on the channel I was talking about. You know that.
I mean, to see if he says something. I wouldn't even if she showed her back office like I did and accidentally showed the accounts on it, I wouldn't have went and looked them up. I wouldn't have done that. I did.
Guess what? My children's accounts are not linked to my YouTube channel. See, I'm an adult and have multiple, like my normal stuff that my kids are linked to so I can monitor. They're not linked to my YouTube channel or on the same Google account.
Damn, I'm not interested in your kids, Nancy.
I'll look it up, see if I can find that clip. I'm going to see if I can find it.
Oh, you love how you slid that word in there again there, BJ. Real cute, BJ. You're so cute.
What the hell are you talking about? Teach your boyfriend to talk like a human. We talk like, you don't have to listen to him, Shelly. Don't come preaching the Bible to me. That's all we use is King James. I guess you're going to go over there and support some people that mock Christianity all the time. Because I can tell you, that's all I've heard these people do.
No, mocking you isn't mocking Christianity. You give Christians a bad name.
Looking at my children, bro, that crosses boundaries.
And this was
never happened. Do mock.
Yes, Nonzi is what Kim started calling me after that account. We is correct. After, in that time frame where that account came out, calling me a child trafficker, saying Kyle touches children's genitals. That's exactly what that account was doing. Kim came up with that nickname for me. And if you know what that stands for in UK. And here we are. And she's just sliding it in there. A lot of people thought they were referring to me as Nazi. No, it's of the other.
In the act of trying to make people believe something very bad is going to happen. Tiny. Usually, wait a minute, hold on.
Maybe.
And this was just a tiny.
Usually, hold on, shit.
Maybe.
Usually.
And this was just a tiny.
When it's not necessarily a reasonable.
You can Google what nonce means in the UK.
That's what he believed. That's what he believed. That's his right.
It means predator.
Right at the time to believe what he wanted to believe. You don't get to go judge. How would they feel if everybody goes and actually... Yes, if you can email me, that would be great. Dubious crime. Honest to God, the way that they are holding everything against him, just everything against him. Imagine going back 7 years. 7 years. And how would y'all feel if somebody went back 7 years and looked up all of y'all stuff? How would you feel?
Violated.
I mean, seriously.
Violated.
Joneson pointed out that I haven't had that for a year. Joneson, that's the comment in there. Wake the fuck up, you dumb bitch. Look at June 30th, 2024. On my channel, it's uploaded. You fucking idiots. Debucks girl says Joneson points out that Nonsense hasn't had it for a year. She hasn't been sitting on it for a year. She had it for 7 to 9 days. Really? Well, I guess fucking screen recordings prove otherwise, right? Shocking that it was fucking uploaded a year ago. God, these people are fucking dumb.
Thank you. Let's talk.
I didn't give a fuck about it.
Okay, let's talk if you, just message me. Give me a minute. All right. And there was a comment I just seen in chat. I'm just going to say this, guys. Do not make comments in my chat calling
Amber, horrible.
people P words of any kind.
Really? Don't make, just let your panel do it though. Just let your panel do it though. Okay.
No, we're not going to do that. That's
all right.
That crosses lines. That crosses boundaries.
Oh,
we don't have to be like them. That's terrible allegations to put on anybody.
You just let your panel do all of that.
Because I don't like somebody doesn't mean that, we got to call them a word.
Debucks girl, again, go tell your friends to phone a friend. Sucks to suck.
You know what I mean? We can have boundaries and do things the right way, and we're not going to call anybody the P word or anything like that.
We're more adults than they are.
Obviously, something was going on in 2018. It rings a bell. That's why Disney was being talked. There was a lot going on. Music Tourette's. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like that was around. I can't say it. I'm gonna type it out. Okay.
QAnon, Pizzagate.
Remember that?
Your conspiracy theory. Oh my God. She just typed in Pizzagate. No, the fuck she did not. She typed in Pizzagate. Bitch, please. Let me guess. You still believe there is a basement? No fucking way. No fuck. Lord bless it. Why?
That was around the time of that. I can't say that out loud, but I was very jaded at that time. I was going through a lot of rabbit holes. There was a lot going on in regard
to seeing lizard people,
to sexualizing children and stuff. So yeah, I know exactly.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You're a fucking idiot.
Where Craig was at then.
Because you were the same place, still are.
And you know what I mean? Anybody who looked into the stuff would get jaded. I was.
Anybody that looked into it?
Most definitely.
Anybody that looked into it.
What's adrenochrome, BJ? What's adrenochrome?
Did you hear Kyle, BJ? Kyle asked you, what's adrenochrome, BJ? Explain it with primary sources.
All right, guys, if y'all don't mind, do me a favor and click the thumbs up. So
he says, sorry.
And so here is not even just accusing us of being racist. They're calling us bigots and stuff too, homophobic. They're trying to just throw it all at us.
I mean, play the fucking videos. Play them. Hit the play button. Hit the fucking play button. She won't even let us talk. She won't even hear the conversation that's being had.
48-second clip from a much larger video where he goes on and starts like dancing around naming dates that the world was going to end. And remember, he claims that he's the chosen one, folks. No, he's the chosen one. And we're all going to like perish.
He did not say, see, they're trying to make him out like he's crazy. He didn't say he's a chosen one. In the Bible.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Exactly, Liberty.
BJ, have you listened to your man?
Well, it talks about people. You are chosen.
He was the chosen watchman.
The chosen ones. God chooses you. Not that he's some prophet or that he has, you know, oh my God, they're going to twist everything he's saying. He has never claimed to be, quote unquote, the chosen one.
Ma'am, he did.
They're going to try to make him out to be like David Koresh or something, or some kind of cult leader. This is not at all what he's saying.
I don't think he's quite charismatic enough. I think there would have to be somebody above him. He's a pretty good follower, though.
I'm telling you, Samantha, and they hate Christians. They
absolutely do not hate Christians. I don't hate anybody truly unless you spew harmful, hateful rhetoric like this.
Absolutely hate Christians.
And then I don't even hate you. I pity you. Life is pretty fucking amazing when you fucking don't care about stupid shit like you do.
Oh, this makes me mad.
And the world is going to end because he says so. You know, it's crazy to me is that these people claim to be Christian. I don't want to get into religion or politics, but they claim to be Christian and they don't even know what the Bible says. No, shocker, right?
Speak for yourself. I know exactly what the Bible says.
Do you? Do you?
Yeah.
Do you? Then I challenge you to a debate. I challenge you to a debate about the Bible. I won't even tap in who could hand your ass up at one side. And I would look silly even debating over the Bible. I challenge you. If you won't accept one from I'm putting her up on my own here. I would love to get you in a debate with over religion and the Bible. I would fucking love that day so much. But I know less than a lot of people around me about the Bible. I will debate you over that. Any day.
It's a Bible off.
It's a Bible off.
Yeah, no, because I'm sorry, religion teaches love, or it's supposed to. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Nobody's teaching hate over here, Chico.
She wouldn't even be able to respond to you. She would be like, tree fell, I gotta go. I yeeted myself. I would love Craig take on we would. Ooh.
Yeah. The Crown of Reels, gifted a membership. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, so this is some large chunks, large clips from the stream. There was a lot of stuff where she's, laughing about what this guy on the screen is saying. I kind of cut that out because it's not really relevant to this particular stream. But that's
exactly what she's teaching, Amber.
Miss Pizzagate. Love Louie, Miss Pizzagate.
Love Louie, Miss Pizzagate. Oh, love Louie.
Oh shit.
Stay out of it.
This is the stream.
Or if you really want to go in a rabbit hole, Uni covered a lot of it.
Where they start talking about how white people Clue needs to be a professional white person and shit like that. And there's a lot of misogynistic bullshit that he says in the background. I did try to turn it up, but I definitely am.
Amber, I don't know what she thinks she's teaching by lying to people, such as children about laws that they want to pass. That is fucking fabricated bullshit, first of all. Secondly, it's hate.
Hey, Mal.
It's fucking hate. It's fear mongering.
Interesting hearing what you guys have to say about the stream.
I don't know. We're gonna see. Yeah, we're gonna see. I was telling them how you were trying to talk me into Green Eyed PI. I don't give a shit if it was 8 weeks ago or a year ago. You need to take that up with somebody else. I don't fucking know you, lady. I mean, go reevaluate your life decision, because if I was on life support, I certainly wouldn't be coming out dragging other people.
You don't know me. I'm not just one of your many toys.
No, man, I want to be wrapping up.
Get out of my channel. And then somebody just comes in to tell me 8 weeks ago, and she's like, a year ago, get your facts straight. I don't care. I'm not. Get out of my channel. I don't give a shit about you.
You were on the verge of death and you didn't learn your
Yeah. And
Julianne, no.
Oh, it's horrifying.
Do you want to explain a quick synopsis of it?
Okay.
Here comes Kyle.
Okay, so don't lock me in on the details. It's been a while since it happened, but right-wing media was saying that there were people that were harvesting young children for adrenochrome in a basement of a pizza place in New York. So one of these psychos brought in a pew and started lighting up the joint, thinking that there's a basement when there's not even a fucking basement in that store. But nobody cares anymore. They just let it go.
It's a lot deeper than that. A lot deeper, like a big conspiracy. A lot deeper than that. But that's just a quick, like you said, there's a lot more to it.
And instead of trying to be better, here you are. No, she's going to continue being a bully.
That's what really
so weird.
They come back from cancer and then you're like the meanest motherfucker you say. They didn't learn shit.
No, and you want to come bother me again? What?
Yes.
I mean, it's got a little bit of everything in it.
Oh, Washington.
Okay, do it. And he said that if
Thank you, Breaking Chains.
They
He
all
says,
look the same to me.
he said, my bad. Yeah.
it's like people get over cancer and come back being the meanest motherfucker. So let's give some context to what she's talking about. And you tell me. Green-eyed PI has been coming after me for months. What have you ever done to Green-eyed PI, Brittany? I don't know the lady. I have no idea who she is. Never talked to her a day in my life, other than the one or two little times she's come up on my panel to tell me about myself. And what has she done? Oh, let's see. She's claimed to have called my electric company to see if my power was out one day. She writes really mean songs about me. She stalks me in my chat almost every chance she gets. She comes up on my panel to tell me about myself. She says some of the meanest shit imaginable. Once again, I don't know the lady.
I've actually thought about sending some of her videos and Craig's video to a third party political religious commentator. He commentates on politics and religion, and let a third party who has no ties to like any of us review those. Somebody that's in the political like extreme religion sector and how it all crosses over. I would love to hear somebody that's not in any of these overlapping spaces review. I think it would be a bad day for them.
I've never done a thing to her. So I laugh at her song. Somebody comes in my she's also, it's been alleged that she's spying and doing all this little dirty shit for Buzzy over there. I've got numerous messages that Green-eyed PI is going and coming in under different names, being a little freaking troll for them. So somebody comes in my chat and shames me about, y'all remember this, don't you? When they come in and shame me about Green Eye and said that she had just got a trach out and she had been on life support, and I was so mean for making fun of her song. And all I said was, how am I supposed to know that you just got off life support? I don't stalk you. I don't bother you. I don't know. How was I supposed to know that? And I said, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't know you. And I simply said that if you were really on life support, then you would think that you would try to be a better.
Chico, I'm telling you, it's maddening. She won't even, nope. This is her review though.
Better person, but no, you get out and you immediately start coming after people and bullying them and stuff. Am I wrong for saying that? And then Craig said it's like people having cancer, and then when they're, God gives them another chance and they're redeemed and they turn into an evil person.
And oh, I love this for her. God, never mind. Let me just play it.
Am I bad for that? Is Craig bad for that?
Definitely not.
After hearing the atrocity of a single she wrote for you, I can't even take Green-eyed seriously. Oh, let's not. She wrote me a rap too, y'all.
Oh, jeez.
And that was even worse. I can't even. So let's hear what they got to say about us.
Did he say something about coming back from cancer?
Yes. He said that if you get cancer and you basically come back, meaning that's stupid speak for surviving cancer, that you were supposed to learn a lesson. So
stupid speak. Okay. So now, right, Miss Tolerant, right? Miss Tolerant, virtuous, Miss Tolerant. You're going to judge the way that we speak, right? Stupid speak, right? She's not very tolerant, is she?
What'd she say? Oh, are they flat earthers or think dinosaurs never existed?
At this point, I don't know.
Ooh, Kimberly. I wonder what her response to that would be.
Burnt popcorn. Not very tolerant there at all. Always remember the grass is greener over the septic tank. Septic tank equals haters. People see.
Well, they're going to pull up a clip of Granny Jay and I on Granny's panel, and Granny says something, and I instantly, but she throws a fit. It's interesting here. This is the way that this played out was perfection, if you're asking me. I had the biggest grin on my face the entire time listening to Jay until I woke up in BJ's. And then I got mad at Jay. Then me and Jay had a fight in my dream. Nightmare, fever dream. I feel like I got blisters from it still. Waking up in BJ's after being at Jay's. That was one of those coyote ugly moments where you wanted to chew your arm off and like roll away without being noticed that you ended up there.
The green grass and cross the fence, that grass was fertilized with shit.
That was one of those night endings of you're pretty when I'm drunk and I'm pretty fucking drunk.
What did Kelsey say? Did she sing it too? Yes, girl.
Jay, I was cussing you. Oh man, I was cussing. How the fuck did I end up here? I did not consent. I did not
This
consent.
is so crazy, man.
Just-
I cannot. And yeah, nobody.
It was
Hold
rough,
on, Black.
Matt.
I don't know if you're saying that we did. None of us ever wished illness on anybody. I would never do that. None of us did that. Craig is not wrong for his beliefs. Having free will to choose, believe, and act as we feel is just one of the many beauties of living in America. Yes, and he does make a strong point. Like, I find it odd if you just get off like
let me look. She sits by the people that are like, they weren't born here. They're illegals. Get them fucking out of here. Ma'am, we're all immigrants. You sit with people that have that same logic. Okay. All right.
life support.
Let me
Your first thing
stop.
comes to mind is to go and attack somebody. You just got a second chance at life. Why would you want to use that to bring pain or harm?
Meanwhile, you can't even explain what asylum seekers are versus illegal immigrants versus that laws need to change. So asylum seeking
Versus mental asylums.
yeah,
They're all the
she
same.
don't fucking have a clue. These conversations are so above her. It's unreal.
Harm to another individual.
It doesn't make any sense.
I think it makes perfect sense what he's saying. But you know what I heard today
Gosh.
on Sinners? A lady was over on Lolly's talking about
Cash, first of all, we've missed you. Hope you're doing well. Secondly, thank you. I've seen people beaten for being accused of being nonsense, not predator. It is a pedo or a child molester. I am done with this publicly. I can do life silently and privately, but man, words matter. Mind your fucking manners, you pricks. Thank you, Cash, for the support. And yeah, like I was trying to say it in the nicest fashion, but you know exactly what they're doing.
all kinds of stuff. And the lady said that she had plans to like
And again, when you have a career that works in fields that accusations like that could be extremely damaging, defamation cases are very different than what BJ even realizes. Another thing, BJ, I'll hold that for a minute.
take the bar, I think, to be an attorney or something. And that
Okay, so she's talking about Legally Blonde from Lolly's panel. I stated it the other night repeatedly. I came back on and explained. So she is trying to twist that I intentionally got two Legally Blondes mixed up. No, I never even knew that Sinner had a mod by the name of Legally Blonde. So let me get this out of the way first and foremost. There are two Legally Blondes. I'm sure there's way more than that running around out here. The Legally Blonde that was on Lolly's panel has the same type of rhetoric. She was saying things such as QB beats children. She was passing off terrible rhetoric. Never once did I ever say that she was a mod for Sinner. She absolutely has the same thought process, follows that group of people that go to the pro Seth channels. And last I knew, Sinner was a pro Seth channel. She goes around where Lolly and all of that group go. But there are two Legally Blonde accounts. One is Sinner's mod, and it is not the same one that was on Lolly's panel, just to make sure everybody knows. And again, I provided timestamps of what I said, but they're too dumb to go find that.
plans fell through because she developed multiple sclerosis. And guess what Granny said? That's karma. Now that's telling somebody.
Grandma. Granny was repeating your fucking man's bullshit that you're saying right here. What you're playing right here that you're trying to avoid.
They deserve it.
Hit the button.
She flat out said that's karma.
And I followed her up with where that came from.
And guess who was sitting on that panel with her when she said that?
Sure was.
Nonzy.
Sure was.
Nosy Nonzy. So nonsense. Tell me.
Go ahead.
What me and Craig said is so bad, but you have no problem with Granny telling somebody catching multiple sclerosis is karma for them.
That's not what she was saying. Not at all what she was saying. She was repeating what your man had said. Well, his rhetoric in his line of thought that's what it would have been. And I follow it up. Listen, play it.
I think that really shows kind of his mindset when it comes to disease, which is
Wow.
very fucking weird.
Wow.
It's really fucked up.
Wow. That shows his mindset when it comes to disease? Are you out of your mind?
You're basically saying that's their karma.
Right.
No. How the fuck did you get that?
His own words.
said
Play him.
that's like somebody coming out with after going in remission from cancer and turning into an evil asshole. How is that saying that karma? What? After Popcorn did a whole rage out saying the illness is not a person's karma. Oh yes, and if anybody can get me that, can somebody please get me that timestamp on Center's Live where he played that today?
Yeah,
Granny flat out said it was karma that lady called multiple sclerosis. Craig,
Play the clip of Granny, Jay, and I having that conversation.
didn't even say anything like that. Does anybody take what Craig just said as karma? That he's saying that it was karma?
Dare anybody say any such thing? That any disease is anybody's karma? Come on now.
Craig said,
"Love you, bud. Thanks for the support." You got anything to say to Cash?
Thanks, Cash. We miss you.
Kyle said, "Thanks, Cash. We miss you."
it's like somebody going into remission for cancer and coming out being an asshole. We were all making a point that Green-Eyed shouldn't be acting evil. She should be embracing her life and enjoying every bit of it she's got. Are you freaking kidding me? Kelsey, you can't go into remission for something you never had, Kelsey.
She was mocking Craig.
Yeah, drift.
100%.
He did not say anything about that's karma at all.
It doesn't just apply with cancer. It applies with any type of illness if you go in remission.
Illnesses are not people's karma. I'm sorry.
Like lipedema, you can. Fibromyalgia, lupus. They all have remission. Huh?
I said I have fibromyalgia. So.
No, it sucks. It does. It sucks.
I get the worst muscle cramps.
They say their research is coming out saying that it's trauma based. That's where it comes from.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I genuinely believe that you guys should not be talking about this stuff, but here we are. You did, and here we are. Thank you, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, let's talk. That's fine. We can.
I don't know where this chick's getting off trying to.
She's trying to she's working. I mean, she's working real hard to paint Craig in a bad light. Like,
we don't have to work to paint Craig in a bad light. Craig paints himself in a bad light, and you do him no favors either.
Give him the microphone.
Who is she to pass?
Remember when Craig said something about his words, not mine either, brown girl, and then a pale girl, and you turned it into he was speaking about hair color? Yeah, you make him look worse than he already makes himself look. I've never heard anybody refer to anybody with pale hair.
Judgment as she is.
Burnt Popcorn. Who are what is your major malfunction? He didn't do anything to you.
I love when you say burnt popcorn.
He did nothing to her.
It's burnt toast, but I like burnt popcorn better.
I mean, I'm serious. I'd like to know
where did she get off? To be honest,
what is your major malfunction?
Malfunction junction.
I would love to know what he did to you that made you so, butthurt.
Fibromyalgia research is coming out.
Grass. All we agreed on the other side.
Butthurt. All right.
For a bowl of cherries. Why am I always in the piss? That's funny. All Craig meant was after having disease that could have taken your life away, you would think one would gain some perspective and be more kind and thankful. Yes.
Right.
That is all. Thank you.
My dad used to say that all the time. Life isn't like a bowl of cherries, They
were saying studies have found that fibromyalgia is caused by trauma.
Mm-hmm.
You don't say. Interesting. I'd like to look more into
that. I've been researching it.
All right, so I'm going to see if I can do this. I said that I would try to convert some of my donations into membership gifts, and I got $5 from Let's Talk. So I'm going to try to do. Hold on, I'm going to buy a membership. See if I can do that for the channel.
She's priming her pump.
See if one of our subscribers.
So she can't get people to donate because she has been blocking and deleting her donated memberships. So then she realized that people stopped donating memberships because she was blocking those people. So now she's trying to get them to donate memberships again. So she's priming her pump to do that.
Subscribers hopefully get the membership.
Well, you're going to shake those bushes.
I'm going to shake the bush. See if it'll work.
You got to get a bush emoji, remember? You're supposed to get one.
I know.
It's pretty cool to hang out with.
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
You guys wouldn't mind. Will you do me a favor since she's priming her pump? Will you go hit me that thumbs up or the thumbs down? And by the way, Jay, another thing I'm going to cuss you out about. I can't hear anybody say up without Jay repeating in my head, up, every fucking time. You guys are wearing off on me. Up, every time. I hear it when oop. I'm like, oh my God.
Put eyes in it, in the bush. Put eyes in the bush.
I'm here every night, Brittany.
Now
Oh,
you're fired.
I thank you. I appreciate your support.
Yeah.
Let's see who got it. Please be one of our people.
Oop.
Guilty of crime. Whoever. Welcome to the
The
green
way
team.
she
Welcome
says
to the
it
green
though,
team.
every time it cracks me up.
Okay. Let me see. Try to do one more.
Here she goes again. Got to do another
Oh.
one.
It won't let me do another one. I tried.
Oh, but I
Alright.
did.
Holly, thank you. Oh, thank you, just a girl. You're so sweet. Y'all know what that means? Oh, snap.
Yeah.
She activated our rep. Yay,
Woo, woo,
thank
woo.
you.
She activated our rap.
I appreciate. Oh, let's see who got him.
I'm like, Holly's got a frog on her head. That's
Holly,
cute.
thank you. You're so sweet. Okay, let's see.
Babe, can I make a video with booby tassels, like a silhouette with just me, my silhouette, and booby tassels, like black and white silhouette with just nipple tassels? So every time somebody donates, they just get a shimmy with my black and white tatas with booby tassels.
Your titties, I don't care, but I mean, you really have to do that?
I'm just joking. You should see his face right now. He's like, I'm not so sure I want to share my titties with everybody. He's like, he's not about to tell me I can't. It's my body, my choice. Kyle's a complete feminist when it comes to that, but he's just sitting here like thinking of, is there another thing we could do?
We got Heather F. Jiggy got one. Forever Amy.
Booby's crime.
Private. Pickly Pear.
His poor
and
face.
There was one more.
I gotta do the crip walk. Yeah, she's gotta play the song. Gotta do the crip
Yeah.
walk.
Yeah, we do. We
Come on, man.
Welcome to the green team.
Oh.
Anybody else want to become a member? All right, here we go. We got this.
Woo,
We
woo.
got this. It's about that time. Hold on if I can get it pulled
Oh,
up.
nonsense hates this.
She hates the
Yeah.
song.
Sarah, right? She's like, okay, sure.
Yeah, she
Yup.
Yeah. Wow.
hey,
Ooh.
I didn't know that. That's funny. Why? It's not about
Poor
you,
Kyle.
Nancy. Why do you hate it so bad? Nosy Nancy.
That's what she should be called, nosy.
Yeah, we'll call her Nosy Nancy. That is my nickname for her.
It
That's
was
a good
funny.
one.
Did you hear Sinner? He was like, she does
Oh, these people are so stupid. Keep using that word.
her S's. The way she does her S's. She sounds like a snake. I was like, it's a snake. It's,
So is he trying to mock me if I had a speech impediment? Is that what he's trying to do? Who gives a fuck how I say S's? Warsh. Who gives a shit how I talk?
I think he said serpent, but I said snake.
All of them got a complex about themselves.
They do.
Oh yeah, totally.
They sure do.
So that's why they got to go ripping on somebody else to make
Yep.
that.
Starlight, she'll say, that has nothing to do with it. It's just about her being nosy. No, Kim started that. She knew exactly what was going on, what they were trying to imply with that whole thing. In fact, Kim created and fabricated multiple stories, continued to call me that. Again, BJ knows. She's stupid. She knows exactly what she's doing. She might be dumb, but she is manipulative and conniving.
Feel better.
Yep.
Yep,
My,
miserable people.
my psychologist told me that one. When people do that, it's because they have issues with themselves.
That's right.
That's it.
Sarah Lynn, yes. I will cover other people. I do quite often. I actually include other people in my content. But as long as she continues to do things like this, then let her panel call me a predator and say I'm stalking her minor children. She will continue to get the clapbacks she fucking deserves. Again, I will cover who I want, when I want. But as long as people continue to lie and put my name in their mouth and say things like she's been saying, you can expect a clap back. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'll see you around some other time when I cover something that's not the lies on me. Have a good day.
Is it because they
all better get to reflecting on themselves and their actions.
right?
Oh,
Do good in the world, good things happen.
Right.
do good in the world and good things happen. So why are BJ's windows on her van broken? Why is her air conditioner broken? So is this her doing good and good things happening to her? Is that what this is? She must be doing all sorts of good because all these good things are happening to her, right? Reality?
Good karma and there's bad karma.
Right.
You get what you put in, and people get what they deserve.
When's the last? Never mind. No,
Right.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Only God knows why. All right,
That's
hold
right.
on.
She's singing the fucking song.
To the screen, watching brick like a simp in a dream. Clue said it loud, he watches it too. Girl, your man's fanboy and not loyal to you. He in the
BJ is rapping along.
Like damn, she fine. While you over there trying to fake a spine.
Oh my God, no.
She runs this game, but she built her clout off Britt's good name.
You're so fucking hard. So hard. Got him. Oh my Lord. It's bad enough with Kelsey, but Brittany.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't she have one like she got a new one? Like I know she didn't she have one?
And this one she's had for a while, so it might be the same one that you know about. But yeah, she plays.
Yeah, Sarah Lynn, we're doing an LGBTQ, possibly for the Trevor project next week, at the end of next week. I also have to catch up with Smiley. Crime Time Buzz has been doing the most, saying that Chris was out there. I've got a whole bunch lined up with that stuff. We also need to check in on the team. So there's a bunch that I would like to talk about, but these are pretty hefty allegations that need to be addressed. Sarah Lynn wasn't being nasty either. And if she was, I genuinely don't care. They can click off. They don't have to watch this stuff.
She's under Every Day with Jay.
Lord. Josh Duncan, did y'all see Reality Crip walking all over the street?
Yep, I Crip walking.
Irony Rose, my girl. Let me see.
There's
Nikki Baby, did I say hey to you? I don't even know if I said hey, but good to see you. Ori Mac, hello. Good to see you.
You ain't doing that to me. Get out of here with that. You ain't doing. I've invoked enough of those crazies.
I'll click that thumbs up, please.
Maybe I should put the kayak lady next to the robot lady, Sarah, and see who's worse.
These Troopers mom, she said, just imagine kids in 2060 listening to this crap, asking what the hell was going on in 2025. Brittany was a legend. Yeah, in our little community. All right.
Mindset when it comes to disease, which is very fucking weird.
That's crazy how they twisted.
Have a great week, Sarah Lynn.
It's really fucked up. You're basically saying that's their karma.
Right.
No,
that's
we're not.
Fucked up. I'm sorry, that's fucked up. I don't wish that on my worst enemy. I don't wish that on nobody.
So,
Yeah, same.
So they're taking that something that we would never say ever. Chico, burnt toast. You really, and Nanzi, y'all just really ran with that. And so now
this bitch and that name, like BJ, do you realize what you're doing? Yes, you do. But you think you're going to slide it by everybody else when you just sat there and let your fucking panel call me a predator again. Yikes. Bitch. Yikes.
The 1,000 people in your chat think that me and Craig wished.
You can screw that all.
See, and unlike you, some of you bitches are going to learn upcoming that I travel. I'm mobile. When you do certain things, say certain things, there's consequences. And unlike some of you that have never left your four walls, I get around, round, get around. And I take Kyle with me.
On somebody. That is not. We literally said someone should learn when you come back from something so tragic to try to make the best out of it and be a better person.
Shirley, welcome in. First of all, please go find where I'm sniping her stream, because that's not what I'm doing. I'm doing a review of her stream. And secondly, there is a ton of other content, but maybe you should be telling BJ, you should stop lying on these people and fabricating stories on these people, and they wouldn't be coming back. Maybe that's what you should encourage her to do, is to stop lying on all of us. You should probably encourage her to stop allowing people on her panel to call us child predators. You should probably be focusing more energy on helping your girl out than coming over here and telling us to go find other content. There's a fucking plethora of BJs. I would love to cover more of them. But then there's this one over here that really wants attention and comes out doing things like she did. Have a great day, Shirley.
Right.
And you really just took that and said that we said that Green Eye deserved that.
No.
Thank God. Thank God that God knows my heart and Greg's and knows that's not what we were saying. Right. Because this, let me tell you something. Pray to God that not one of these three women end up on the jury pool if you ever get in trouble, and you're innocent. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know how the hell you got that out of that. Britt, Hi, Britton. I hope everyone's doing good. Sorry. Hi, Diana. Good to see you, babe. Glad you made it.
Hi, everybody coming in.
Shirley, I have a bunch of content about other creators doing similar things that you might enjoy.
That like button.
Welcome, welcome. Come on in, all my beautiful
Hit
people.
that thumbs up button.
Yes, and come a member if you want to join. I'm trying to get Cinder to help me wherever he's at.
Become a
I want
member
him
and
to-
I'll do the crip walk again.
Yeah, become a member. We'll do the crip walk. Cinder, I'm trying to get Cinder to help me. I'm gonna start doing some pre-recorded videos.
That'll be good.
Oh my god.
Did you check your email?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, they did not make me get beds for my kids.
Who
I
cares?
don't know why they keep lying, keep
We don't give a shit.
defaming.
Did not make me get beds for my kids. I didn't have to do anything like that. They already had all of that.
Did
When I
they
was
know-
buying a mattress, that was for me.
Okay, let me
was
say
mine.
this. Can I say this loud and clear?
Why would you have to? Never mind. BJ, why do you do this? Why would you need to buy yourself a mattress?
Do not hear when
And you said you were out mattress shopping if anybody wanted to help.
she said case is closed. Okay?
Oh my God.
No, Kelsey.
Mm.
No. They did not. They did not make me get a bed. They did not make me paint my walls. They did not make me do any of that. Nothing.
That's where
They
I
didn't have
came
to do any
from.
of it.
It came from you by
Oh, by the way, that live was from February of 2024 that BJ keeps talking about that Clue was in 16 months ago, but it came to light in July of 2024, 11 months ago. So the live that BJ keeps referring to and BJ Gunners, just factually speaking, thank you, Janice in accounting. It was February 22nd of 2024, and it came to light in July of 2024. I think BJ said November. So once again, wrong.
buying that mattress. And they were trying to say you were grifting. I was like, wait, I was in chat that day when she was doing that. She was not even grifting
Janice, thank you.
for a fucking mattress.
She
Why
hasn't
are you?
grifting.
Oh,
Brittany doesn't grift. That's why I don't understand why they keep trying to say she does.
they're making up shit out of the stuff she says.
In order to grift, you have to ask for something. And no,
Shirley, can I ask you an honest question? It seems like you're in the mood to have a discussion, and you're welcome here. Please don't jump on her, which you guys don't. So I don't even know why I say that. But Shirley, if you, let's say you worked in a career around children, that you have to pass criminal background checks, fingerprint, because your career is around children, elderly, anything like that. Would you be okay, even if it wasn't, would you be okay with accusations such as being a predator? Or if your spouse, I'm assuming this is all assumptions that you're female, your spouse is male, just like Kyle and I don't care. That's not what I'm getting into. So please don't stick to that either. I don't give a shit who your spouse is or any of that stuff. What I'm getting at is, would you give a fuck? And would you have a reaction to somebody making an account that says that your spouse touches children's genitals when you have raised other children out of a bad situation? Would you have something to say about that? Or would you think that that was acceptable? And the very person on the screen, BJ, blamed me for being behind those accounts. Would you have a problem with that? And would you just let it go? Would you react? Would you respond?
I wasn't even dry begging because they'll say, no, you were dry begging. No, not once did I even allude to the fact that I couldn't afford it. I didn't say anything even close.
Nope.
I never alluded to the fact that I couldn't afford a mattress, that I didn't know.
Surely you worked around children, and so you know how damaging allegations like that could be. Correct? You know how significant those type of things are, correct? I'm assuming. So when you say it's childish and immature, we're beyond that. Shirley, can you also do me a favor? So the nickname that she's calling me is a UK slang term that was given to me. Okay. Thank you for responding to me, Shirley. Another thing is I encourage you to look up what nonce means in the UK. Google it. Kim, not BJ, gave me that nickname sitting on BJ's panel. BJ's running with it.
How I was gonna none of that shit.
And what the hell do they do over there? What do they do on their channels? Come on now.
The ones that grift, not me.
Please. You're the one over there
Tracy G,
making-
I appreciate you saying that, but they think that everything is their business. Everything. These people have lost all sense of reason, and so everything that that involves my life and Craig's life is their business.
She's under a microscope now.
Yes.
I mean, they zoom in on my words. Like, go back
With
and
a
play that again.
fine-
Every single word
Frogs.
is evaluated.
With a fine tooth comb, frogs.
Yep.
Fine tooth comb.
Well, she said, Illuminati said she don't leave the house.
Right. She did
24
say
hours
that.
a day, 7 days a week.
She
She
said
sits
that.
in the house on her fat, lazy ass.
Right.
And
She
she's
doesn't even-
285 pounds.
Woo,
She said
I
that?
Knew it. I knew it. She weighs more than I do.
She
Holy
said she's
shit.
285 pounds.
Yeah, she said that.
She said it.
Oh my God, who gives a fuck about somebody's weight?
Yeah.
I believe she's more than that. I really do.
Wow. And your response is, I believe she's more than that. Why do you care? Why do you give a shit? Why do you care what somebody's weight is? Do you know what you're doing to people? Do you know what you're doing to your own subs by... This is the thing. You guys can call me, like, that photo that they used the other day stirred up so many people to just start fucking fat shaming me. Like, oh my God, she's so fat. She's nasty. All these things. Do you know what you do? Oof. Let me leave this alone.
I'm not trying to be. I do. I believe she weighs more than that.
Didn't you hear her say her favorite place to shop was Amazon?
Why did she tell everybody how much she weighs?
She was just going on about, I'm proud of myself. And
Yeah.
I-
How
Because she's dieting and she's doing something to improve herself.
always thinking that she's Miss Barney Badass and all that. She's nothing.
yeah.
Because she wanted to share. What? Wow.
Nobody
She-
should be afraid of them.
She said she has one of the 0 riders. I was like, what, you're too lazy to sit there and push through a... I mean, I can see if you got like a big ass yard. Yeah, maybe you would want a 0 turn, but still, I mean, unless you got a lot of acres, why can't you just go out there and push a mower?
Right.
Why do you care if she's got a push mower or a riding lawnmower? At least she's outside.
I mean,
Right.
Who gives a fuck? She's active.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Okay, if she's lost weight, congratulations, because it's
Oh, after you just said she's more than that, I'm sure of it. You fucking phony bitch.
not easy. It is not
You just realized your ass was going to get drugged for that.
easy to lose weight.
it's not
So,
easy.
It's
Um,
not. It's not as
if-
easy as everybody
Clue,
says.
if you've lost weight,
Unless you're
congratulations. That's
Unless you're using, what is it? Oh, Zempic? Is that what it's called?
oh, I
unless
don't
you're
know. I'm
using
not
something
even
like
gonna go
that.
there. I'm
Well,
not.
that helps. That helps you lose your weight and maintain your weight. My sister
She's on the
used to.
keto diet.
So here's just
That's
what
so
I'm going to
hard.
say. I don't care how she's losing it. If she's lost weight, and from some of the pictures I've seen,
And again, let me be clear. BJ did not make that nickname up for me. That was Kim. Kim uses it all the fucking time. I've let it be. But trust and believe, every bit of this has gotten documented.
it does look like she's lost weight. Congratulations. That's huge. That's a great thing. I hope you continue to lose weight and better yourself. I think that's great. I think it's good. And good on you. Seriously. I mean, it's not easy to lose weight.
And it's
It's
like,
a hard thing to do.
it's not, sometimes it's not just, your weight thing. Sometimes it has a lot to do with like your health problems and stuff.
Yeah.
You got a lot of people with thyroid problems, diabetes.
Yeah.
They all, they have trouble with weight. So,
She said Trooper's mom says she doesn't even diet on the weekends. That's her
Who cares?
words.
Who gives a shit?
I don't know. I mean,
Not
I
a
don't know.
diet business. You have to be committed to a diet.
Reality, shut up. Just shut up.
You have to be committed
So,
to losing weight.
Klumati,
You know, the only thing you're fucking committed to, reality, is screaming into a fucking pillow and acting like a goddamn idiot. Shut the fuck up. Do us all a favor and fucking put the pillow right there and fucking so it muffles you. Please, I'm sick of hearing your fucking ignorance. Fucking scream into the pillow so we can't hear you.
Maddie or whatever the hell her name is. She was talking about the stuff she ordered, the snacks and stuff. She keeps them under her bed. She talks about keeping snacks under her bed. I'm like, what the fuck?
Who gives a wow?
Wait a minute, Soulshine, what's going on? I guess I say things way wrong. I had a chat that made sense, but it was immediately like I put something horrible in here.
I have a drawer full of snacks at times beside my bed if I get the fucking munchies, and Kyle gives me the dirtiest look because he can't hear, or he wakes up to me chomping, crunch, and he's like, Becky, ate a gummy before bed. Sure did.
I'm going to go to bed. I never caused any. Girl, don't you? Stop. Hold
I'm
on,
out
hold
though.
on.
I need to replenish my snack drawer. You keep finding them.
What happened?
You ain't going nowhere. Stop that.
Wait a minute.
You always are here with me. You ain't leaving me tonight.
Hold up. You're not going anywhere.
Whatever it was, I don't think anybody is.
Next thing you know, they're gonna fucking start a Kyle snack fund because I'm so fucking mean to you. If I don't start treating you better, you're gonna fucking leave.
To go to the store to get snacks.
To go to the store to get snacks. Fucking shut it.
You are fine.
Whatever.
You don't ever say anything wrong. And even if it was something that was taken out of context or whatever, see, you're always uplifting folks. Get your butt in here. Stop that. You know I ain't gonna let you go that easy. You stuck with me, girl.
We're not alone, Vibrator.
We have our rights to our opinion. You know that. You know how it is in here. We just don't come. We don't like those people coming in here and being nasty and attacking.
I'd rather be fat than a skinny. Just saying.
All right, here we go.
It's a horrible thing for people to live through, and for him to
Jesus, no burnt toast.
They're so thoughtless and flippant with the shit that comes out of their mouth.
Wow.
What? Right, Riverhouse. They're speaking about it as if it was some kind of punishment.
These people, if you go over there and actually watch some of the shit, I'm talking about some of the shit that comes out of their mouth. You support a woman that talked. Oh my God, you support a woman that talked about sinners, rectum being busted open,
which was a lie.
SA, trigger warning. You
and it was a lie.
You devoutly and very loyally support Queen Bee, who talked about sinners.
She sure did.
Going to the bathroom on himself because his rectum was blowed out from SA.
Yep.
You support people that say those kind of things. You support a woman who calls little kids names. You support two women that calls little kids names. QB called Jones's son a fuck stick.
Yep, that too.
What kind of thing is that to call a little 11-year-old boy? Or let's not forget calling my kids little PUSSYs, calling them little idiots, saying that they're never going to amount to nothing, saying that my kids are nothing but shit.
But she sits over there and says everybody's doxing her kids and calling
nobody is.
Her,
and nobody is
making up half of the shit she's talking about over there.
Who?
Because those are the things that they're doing themselves.
Who the fuck? What? What did that lady say?
Calling my kids little PUSSYs, calling them little idiots, saying that they're never going to amount to nothing, saying that my kids are nothing but shit.
But she sits over there and says everybody's doxing her kids and calling.
Who's saying that they're doxing their kids?
Nobody is.
Who's saying that they're calling CPS, Jenny?
And nobody is making up half of the shit she's talking about over there.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Because those are the things that they're doing themselves.
Yeah.
BJ's the only one saying those things.
So see how your kids grow up and become like, I'm sorry, but if anybody's kids are going to be like that, no offense, but you don't have a criminal history, but, you know, real hoodlums, I guess you could say, is what she basically was saying.
Wow. Just a girl who loves frogs. Please stop.
You are the product of your environment. Just put it that way.
I cannot. Oh my goodness. 6 dead, 2 missing, boat capsized in Lake Tahoe. So sad. I was supposed to be going up there this weekend. How in the heck did that happen?
Lake Tahoe, I've been there.
There was a hot air balloon thing that happened.
Yeah, that too. I saw that as well. Ooh,
yeah.
That was scary to watch.
21 people were in that, and only 8 people made it out. No, 8 people died.
Miss Upper Thighs, because I'm a Christian, and every time I turn around, the people you support are constantly attacking Christianity, constantly. And
again, we're not attacking Christianity. That's not. Again, you missed the point.
I'm making a point. Why is that okay? Why? Why is that okay for
Because
them
it's,
to be
it's
so
against-
while preaching tolerance,
Mm.
right? You're being intolerant of my religious beliefs. If I don't
Your extremist beliefs.
think that it's okay for little boys and girls to be taught about sex at 5 years old, then why is that a problem? Why is that not okay for me to believe?
Again, I'm going to need a primary source of this law that you said that they were trying to pass in 2018 to allow people to teach 4 and 5-year-olds about sex. You were referring to homosexual sex. I'm going to need to know with a primary source where this happened. Again, because right now you're just spewing bullshit.
Because it doesn't follow their agenda.
Oh,
Because
that's nice.
it's not the
Matthew.
same. But
Right.
we're all entitled to have our own opinions and our own beliefs. And as long as we're not shoving it down anybody else's throats, what exactly are we
But
doing
you're
wrong?
not supposed to question somebody else's beliefs in their religion.
Right.
That's against terms of service.
Calling our fake
Hate speech is against terms of service. Hate speech is what BJ and her panel do often in her chat. Hate speech. Pushing back on someone's harmful beliefs is not against terms of service. Pointing out someone's hate speech is not against terms of service reality. Fucking figure it out.
Christian.
Or just shut up.
Yeah,
Our
you
fake
don't
Christian
do
a
that.
lot.
Calling me a fake Christian, saying all kinds of stuff like, oh man. And it is possible to be a Christian and have certain beliefs and not be homophobic and transphobic and all of that.
Yeah. That is not okay. That's no.
No, it's not.
No.
That's not even what we were
And
saying.
act like I'm
Go
supposed
ahead.
to know what you got going on in your life. Not everybody's a stalker like you are.
That would be a wake-up call for me.
Yeah.
I thought I would change my ways.
Brittany, you're a beautiful
You know what I
person.
mean? Like,
Got
you
you.
change.
Thank
See,
you.
it's more of that bullshit where he's equating disease with
There you go.
so you've done something bad and God is punishing you.
No, that is not what he said. You totally just took that and put words in his mouth. That is not what he said at all. He said, you've been given a beautiful second chance at life. And instead of wasting it on hurting other people and being a terrible person, you should enjoy your life and the second chance that God has given you. Not that you were evil and you deserved everything you just got. That's not at all what he was saying.
Breaking chains, this concept is so above these people. And I'm not trying to say like educationally, but they are so indoctrinated in it is wild to see how, well, not really. We've been seeing a lot of it. I guess this is just pretty much, ugh.
Please put a 1 in chat and tell me you understand. Please, because sometimes I feel like explaining things to these people is like arguing with a brick wall. It truly feels that way. He did not say that she deserved what she got.
But play it, BJ. Play it.
Thank you. Thank you. Because at least, I mean, I know that there's some people that's not fully gaslit and believe in these lies.
But that's what they do. They lie, and all these subs, they listen to everything they say, and they run with that. They just run with it. They believe anything. You can tell them stuff without showing receipts, and they just run with it.
Yeah. Absolutely insane. Is she really saying that? There's not anybody on this panel that's slurring their words, Jay. Chill the F out. Jay's trying to say that everybody on this panel is slurring their words.
No.
Who?
Well, Jay, it's Sunday and I got nothing to do. We might as well be in church and review this shit today. If I'm stuck here, here we are. So, unfortunately, it gets worse. Here we go. We'll strap on more tinfoil.
Jay.
You got a
Get
problem with
over
the way I
yourself.
talk, then you got a problem with health problems because I have a cleft palate and that's why my fucking voice is nasal. That's the only thing wrong.
But you guys make fun of my nasal passages. All right. So yours is excused because you have a medical issue. But fuck me for sounding nasally in my fucking sinuses. Okay, sure.
Wrong with my fucking voice. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you because I've had this all my life. My voice is nasal. Get the fuck over it. Don't like it? Don't listen.
You're fine. You're fine.
But you are on a panel with people who mock nasally sounding voices, right?
I can tell when people are inebriated, and there's nothing on. Not one person on this panel is
Nobody
under.
messed up. You know,
You can tell when people are inebriated, BJ. Fucking Jesus, take the wheel and somebody intervene. Divine intervention. A tree, fucking any trees around here gonna fall today? Knock me out. This can't be fucking real.
Oh, I used to. I've been on YouTube for quite a bit of time, and Jay, I don't know what she never used to be like that, where she was
No, she
ready to
didn't.
target, and then just keep at them and keep.
God forbid Jay finally joins the club and says, you know what? Fuck these people. I can have an opinion about this shit too. I mean, whew, shocker. She finally is saying what she thinks. Whoa, poor BJ.
Keep at them about it.
See, Intuition's post. Over there, I'll go look.
She's an absolute awful person.
She is.
See Intuition's post.
She never used to be like that, and then all of a sudden, she just
Jay, you've changed.
got in with the rest of the crowd, Queen Bee and all them, and
I used to listen to her back in the day, back when I first started with listening to Sebastian. I used to listen to Jay, but then she became someone I just didn't like the way things were going, and I left, and I never looked back after that.
Same.
I'm sure she said, adios, motherfucker.
It's crazy. I mean, I really like her. Like
In fact, she's got a button that says it for her.
I sent her an email, and what he was so respectful to her. You know, like I liked some of her true crime, and I would have never. You couldn't have told me like
insert clip of BJ saying Jay is a G.
If you'd have told me, I would say a year ago, but she's been like this for at least a year or more now. So, so quite a long time ago that Jay for Justice is going to like cyber stalk the fuck out of you. Where's Intuition's post at? I'll be back.
Intuition, if you're still there, can you repost, please?
Can you repost it? Because I honestly.
She covered the Idaho 4 case.
Chico, I am telling you, she was scared shitless to review the stream. Every distraction that you could think of, they were falling for because she does not want to let Burnt Toast or you speak on this topic.
Really well in the beginning, and then all of a sudden she flipped after that. And I couldn't follow her when she started showing her ass, so to speak. Being a bully.
Fortunately, I was one of those JLR people too, and then I started. I found out what a liar he is, and I was like, "Yeah, no."
I did the same there too. You hit her. You hit Intuition.
Oh well, what'd they say? It must have not been good then, or did I?
They all used to love JLR though when they used to play his content all the time and be out there promoting him until him and Betty and Tony and Seth had a falling out. They used to love JLR. Oh, it's a sad.
Accidentally block them. Must have got lost. Says I'm all the way in Australia and I can hear and understand what Craig is saying, and I'm sure those other people know what he's saying too. It's unbelievable to me. It's unbelievable to me that they're twisting it. It's about Craig Jeanette. What did he say about? I don't care. Let it leave him. Let them be. Let them.
They
you know
just
what I mean?
want to twist it with their narrative.
Yep.
That's all. Use
That's who they are inside. That's how they think inside. So go ahead and let's listen to the crap. More crap.
Chico, it's because I'm 50. That's why she's changed. I'm 50. She said, fuck this. Hold my beer and watch this.
Oh, I think it's ironic.
I'm going to say what I want.
Keep hollering change, and I ain't seen change from y'all yet.
There's actually a book called
Oh my God.
Health that teaches similar beliefs to this, where like disease, if you pray hard enough for certain things, and again, not to make it about religion. Why did she say, oh my God, again? Hold on. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I wasn't making shit up. Hold, please. All right. Let's see, is my address up here? Here you go. A more excellent way, be in health, spiritual roots of disease, pathways to wholeness. A more excellent way supplies profound knowledge about the secrets of healing and prevention of disease, using sound, scriptural, and scientific observation. Dr. Henry W. Wright leads the reader on a journey of personal responsibility, identifying root causes to specific diseases and offering pathways of healing and wholeness that were never meant to be remain dormant in the body of Christ. Here, you will understand why mankind has disease, identify specific blocks to healing, and discover spiritual pathways to health. I'm not fucking pulling shit out of my ass. Books like this exist. And inside them, you can believe what you want. A lot of people believe in prayer that heals, the healing touch. They believe in that shit. You're entitled to believe what you want. But that type of rhetoric is absolutely dangerous, because I'm sorry, you cannot pray cancer away. You cannot pray lupus away. It is what it is. And that's what that book is about. But there are people that believe in this type of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my
Truly dangerous, in my
god.
opinion.
And if people want to believe,
It's faith healing is a big thing. Again, there are whole entire cults, followers of Christ. There is a lot of deaths because they do not believe in modern medicine. I'm not pulling shit out of my ass. This is the reality we live in.
if people want to believe that prayer changes things, that's their right. Who do you think you are to dictate how someone should think or feel?
If you know how I have this reading list too, it's even wilder.
That some of the people that preach tolerance the most are the most intolerant. Period.
Right. Right.
Cults,
Yes.
where they try to shame people to try to, in a way, to control them.
The state of Idaho had a huge case against a sect, SECT, not SEX, SECT, a sect of the followers of Christ that were in Idaho because there were so many child losses. They lost so many children because they refused to go seek medical treatment for different things. There was an entire case. There's actually, I think, a documentary about it. It is wild, but it still exists. They refused medical care, and a lot of children, unfortunately, died because of lack of care.
And so anything from a hangnail.
And it became that, what is somebody's freedom of religion and where is it considered neglect? Unfortunately, Idaho is one of those states that freedom of religion trumps
To a terminal illness, and they will use that to brainwash you into thinking that you need to help the cult leader or help the cult in some way, or be submission, basically get them to do things for the cult. It's
Come on
so
now.
manipulative. It's so
They're talking
cruel.
about themselves.
And it's so just factually
Oh
incorrect.
my gosh.
another
Sounds
way of
like
control.
them.
Again, I would love to have a talk any day with any of these people about cults and the foundation of cults and how they work
Yes.
That sounded like,
and how harmful they can be.
like them.
You don't want to go out like that, you want to be remembered as a decent person when you go, right? Or at least you change your ways before Judgment Day.
They love doing that kind of stuff. They always pull that stunt. Same thing with QB.
Oh my.
What's her face? Yeah, and then you want to come.
Shirley, you didn't offend me at all. I know you've had a lot to say about me and what you assume of me. I appreciate you even being in here and I'm trying to engage in a conversation. I agree with you. A lot of the tit for tat becomes very, like the other day, I was like, fuck, I'm done. Like, I just can't even handle this monotony. It's just fucking bullshit because she just lies to lie. But some of these allegations are going to be responded to because it's been a constant thing, a constant over and over. And again, I agree with you on the look stuff. I've said she fell out of the ugly tree and she about fucking had a fit. But right away when I started reviewing her, they started referring to me as Lady LaDude. Then it's continued to go to man sense. I look like a man, all these things. anything they could do, shaming my face, my nose, my nails. I mean, you name it. That doesn't entertain me. Her lies are dangerous.
Don't you love the code switching in the background?
This is wild. I missed this.
I did
Yeah.
too. I missed a lot of this.
It was funny because I did too, because I watched a lot of other people review it. And I love when, unlike with BJ, because she's stupid, she doesn't understand, everybody has a different personality and they review things differently. And so I
Brittany's
love
not
it actually
stupid,
when different
lady.
channels review
Brittany's not
the same
stupid.
stream, because you pick up different things each
Stop
time.
insulting.
And with this particular stream, I probably
You
watched 2 or
don't.
3 other channels review different parts of it because it was very long. Her streams are sometimes 5-6 hours long. So there is a ton of content in these streams to go over. And when I got to this section, I was like, okay, let me sit down and really listen in my editing software and turn his volume up.
You're
And the
stalking.
shit
You
he
guys
said,
are stalkers.
Do you not even realize what you're saying? It doesn't even dawn on you as you're sitting here saying this that you watched my stream on 3 or 4 different people's channels, and there is a ton in her 6-hour stream. One person, and you want to jump on the bandwagon. How many people, how many of you are, y'all act like I am, I don't even know, Dahmer or something. Y'all act like I have this power. And I'm just like, what exactly is it that I'm doing? Because the last couple of days, I've heard something being repeated over and over and over again. Constantly, I've heard it's for the greater good. Right?
Tara, I have heard, unfortunately, of quite a few of that. Again, if people want to believe in faith healing, that's their choice. But when it becomes neglect of a child, that's where I have problems. And that's what a lot of them become. And then they take no responsibility for it.
I've heard Jonesy mention this many times. We support Clue for the greater good against Brittany.
No, that's not what was said.
What is the greater good?
That's not what was said. Again, way to twist it.
Exactly. What is it that
I absolutely support Clue defending herself and her husband to the allegations that you and your friends have been making. I absolutely encourage anybody that has had the harmful rhetoric that you guys have placed on them repeatedly over and over again to defend themselves. Doing what you guys have done to her and her child and Cletus is unfucking forgivable. I'm sorry, it is. It's disgusting.
that I'm doing that's so dangerous and wrong that you all need to come together for the greater good? Can someone please tell me? Because this makes no sense to me
Hi,
at all.
Hot Mess is in the chat, and she has a very good point. She admitted it.
Right,
People
hot
admit it.
mess. Yet they state they, quote, don't have to use your streams.
Let me give you an example. Breaking Chains pointed this out. So I went and grabbed this part right here. So this is from June 8th, 2024. By the way, excellent video, Breaking Chains, another excellent one. But let's talk about the allegation of a predator for a minute.
Even find it. To the people that are, here it is right here. Bob, thank you. This is brilliant. You're absolutely right. Britt, something to think about. Calling Seth a predator can and will, in most cases, cause him threats at work. Yes. That if he, he works in a prison, and you got all these people on YouTube, and if you think for a minute prisoners don't get YouTube, you're crazy. They sneak phones in every day.
Yes, they do.
One of them to see, that Seth what that nasty stuff they're saying that he did. Yeah, that they don't tolerate that kind of crap in prison. You're absolutely right. It can cause
Again, repeating Seth's own word will be never saying nasty stuff that Seth did. Seth's own word stated she was 12 and I was 10 years older.
him opportunities at future jobs.
Oh,
But we heard him tonight. He was so clear.
making allegations like somebody is a predator could cost them future employment. Oh, that's just one small little section of how many times Brittany has knowingly gone on to talk about how dangerous allegations like that are, but you just heard her panel making allegations such as that.
For content. Play that back, Britt. She admitted it. You want to come up?
Yeah.
Exactly. They don't need, right. Oh my God, you're absolutely right.
They
Hello,
admitted
Matt.
it. They admit that it's
But you see where she turns it on when it's convenient and shuts it off when it's not.
about you. Everything's about your stream.
It's
That's
like I'm the end. Like, why do you guys like?
you're
Oh
the
my
bread
God.
and butter.
It doesn't make any sense at
No,
all.
it doesn't.
BJ's our bread and butter. Margarine with a lot of water.
It's disgusting. I mean,
And they're even taking something
Mm.
simple. It's such a simple lesson that Craig's talking about, and turning that into like we're a cult.
That's a very telling stream for sure. Breaking Chains, I agree.
You know, like
You're not
what?
a cult. You're far from a cult.
They're just trying. It's like you're trying. Y'all are so desperate.
Not sure.
To create a monster that doesn't exist.
Speaking of which, if you guys could help us get Chico to her watch hours, that would be great. She's got some amazing content over there. If you wouldn't mind checking out her channel and going and watching some of her stuff, she's really close to having enough watch hours. So, because she don't make a fucking dime on this, but sure, bread and butter.
Here, I'm gonna play it back.
Chico, drop your link, please.
Because she's stupid, she doesn't understand. Everybody has a different personality and they review things differently. And so I love it actually when different channels review.
And again, people are missing the point too. Why all of us are reacting is because all of us get lied on in a different way. She goes at every one of us differently and at the same time.
The same stream because you pick up different things each time. And with this particular stream, I probably watched 2 or 3 other channels review different parts of it because it was very long. Her streams are sometimes 5-6 hours long. So there is a ton of content in these streams.
This one's going to be a long one today.
Go over. And when I got to this section, I was like, okay, let me sit down and really listen in my editing software and turn his volume up. And the shit he says is fucking wild.
Shame me for it? You're the one that's writing songs, nasty songs about people.
Watching other people, like watching my dad. I watched my dad die. That scared the shit out of me. You know what I mean?
But you know what we ain't doing? We ain't attacking people.
Somebody else, right?
Going to somebody else's channel and calling CPS on folks. Hell no. It's one thing when you defend yourself and pipe back at somebody. It's a whole nother thing when you just start attacking somebody that ain't even never done anything. I also just want to add this real quick, y'all. I know I keep muting it. I mean, stopping a lot. I'll try to let it play longer, but I've never went over this chick stream before, so I'm trying to be very cautious and stick to fair use. But, they call me stupid a lot. You know it?
You're not stupid, Brittany.
Just because I have an accent and I may not speak.
Your stupidity has nothing to do. Your articulation has nothing to do with you being called stupid. You are intellectually numb. Conversations like this are not something you can even have because you're too busy gaslighting people. Has nothing to do with you having an accent or the way you enunciate, articulate, anything.
Fluently, I suck with my words. Don't get it twisted. You underestimate my intelligence big time. And I think that in a way that
show us some of that then. Show us some of your intelligence.
It's kind of discriminatory.
We're waiting. Oh, please, bitch, tell me that you're not going to say this is discrimination. I forgot you did this. I forgot you did this.
You're not stupid, Brittany.
Just because I have an accent and I may not speak fluently, I suck with my words. Don't get it twisted. You underestimate my intelligence big time. And I mean, I think that in a way that's kind of discriminating too. Like, I feel like a lot of these people think because I'm from the South and I have a Southern accent, they're hyping the stereotype on me, and that's bullshit.
What stereotype? Because I've never heard of Southern people being stupid. I've never heard of that besides you. I've never heard anybody try to hide behind that besides you, because most of the Southern people I know are extremely intelligent. It has nothing to do with being where somebody is from. You are stupid because of the shit that flows out of your fucking mouth, the lies that you tell. That is why you are referred to as stupid. And to even go here and say that you're being discriminated on in a stream about racism, bigotry, homophobia. Oh, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Officer, I'm being discriminated on because I'm stupid. The fuck out of here. Has nothing to do with you being from the South. Has nothing to do with you, how you speak, what you say. Or how you say it. It's what you say. It's the shit that comes out of your mouth. It has nothing to do with where you are from.
But Lomax says, I align with Brittany's religious convictions, and I too read the King James Version. Oh, Lomax, I love it. And I'm telling you, Nanzi, she's got some type of there's a nerve with her when it comes to religion.
Yes, there absolutely is. Shocking. Woo! Ring-a-ding-ding.
Like,
yes, bad people use religion as a weapon to do bad things and harm other people. Yes, I have a trigger when it comes to people like you and your other half who harm others by your so-called belief systems.
It sets her off.
Absolutely. Because Christianity that I know is love thy neighbor. Christianity that I want to believe in is not this ugly beast and this monster that you've made it out to be of hate. But I know a lot of people like you.
I think that's a big part of her major malfunction with me.
And again, it had absolutely nothing to do with it. I started reviewing you because you allowed racist bullshit to be said on your panel. That's how I even noticed you to begin with, was because of the racism from your panel. That's why I started reviewing you. And I learned pretty fast that you hid behind all of these things, that you use religious manipulation, faith manipulation, all sorts of different types of manipulation. Again, I started reviewing you based on what you were doing to Chris and Katie. You took it low. And do I have religious trauma? Absolutely. You don't have enough time for me to unpack all of that shit, nor would I. But my trauma and my healing has taught me that I will continue to speak out against people such as yourself and others who use these belief systems to harm others. And you're never going to silence me. Sorry.
Obviously, on top of the views and the subscribers, like, she makes a lot of money off of it. This is crazy. They said that.
Oh, somebody in the chat. Let's see.
Jay's over there. She'll get like 10,000 views streaming me, dragging the shit out of me. But I think it was Sinner said yesterday, I didn't see this, but Sinner said, I probably need to go look in case I'm wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. I heard Sinner say this, that her true crime stream only had like 200 people yesterday.
Who gives a shit? Why are you guys so focused on fucking numbers? People coming, they go. Other people are live. People watch, rewatch. Who gives a shit, you weirdos?
Like, you gotta freaking do drama.
So fucking funny. That anybody, like, I've talked about this.
And drag me. Lord, you should have me up there talking. I'm all country. My kids laugh at the words I use. I'm just me, and they would
I'm watching her chat.
would make fun for sure.
Do I need to go back?
They're like I said, they're intolerant. Lord, Ivy League said she had 100. What did she cover, Ivy League? 145 in chat. What'd she cover? Hey, Denise. Right, Denise? All right, here we go.
Come on, get off there.
Do you? Green IPI? I don't know you. I've never done shit to you. But here you are. For no reason.
Did you hear that?
Did he say F and DIE?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I was like, am I hearing things? Wow.
Right.
Wow.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
And then they think that somehow people aren't. Did you hear that?
Did he, defend yourself and pipe back on CPS on folks? Hell no. It's one thing when you defend yourself and pipe back at somebody. It's a whole nother thing when you just start attacking somebody that ain't even never done anything to you. Green IPI, I don't know you. I've never done shit to you. But here you are. For no reason.
I might
hear that?
It. Did he say F and
oh my God. He's not telling her to go die. Oh my God. These people are so stupid.
Then what's he saying?
Start attacking somebody that ain't even never done anything to you. Green IPI, I don't know you. I've never done shit to you. But here you are.
Let's slow that down. What's he saying then if that's not what he's saying? What's he saying?
For no reason.
Did you hear that?
Did he say F and DIE?
Yes.
So because you heard him say fucking dying, you're saying that he's saying green IPI should die. I can't. You just, these people are going to believe what they want to believe.
Then how did he mean it?
That's not what he's saying.
What's he saying?
You just can't with these people. You can't.
Where's Craig? Why don't you bring Craig on to answer for himself? Okay, that's what I thought, but I was like, am I hearing things? Wow.
Right.
Oh my God. Wow. Wow.
Okay. All right. And then they think that somehow people aren't going to respond. Oh my God.
Oh my God, when Granny fucking intentionally messes up, it kills me too, because I'm always like fucking dying, because I'll be like, did you just say? And she's like, I meant to. And I'm like, I know, but it still just takes me out when oh my God, Granny cracks me up sometimes.
Thank you, Perry, for being a member for 10 months. I appreciate it.
Such bullshit.
And Rowena, thank you so much. Craig was cancer. Nana's husband's karma. This is sickening. Oh, see, I didn't realize that's how he died. See, that's what I'm saying. That's so.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do you see what they're doing here? Was cancer Nana's husband's karma? Craig never said anybody's cancer was their karma. The way that they twist things and manipulate it. Oh my God. I cannot. I thought, she was going to say some shit. They were going to call him a homophobe and a racist, but this is flipping things and twisting them to the max. So now, and Craig says this one thing, me and Craig we both said it, that when you come back from an illness, embrace your second chance and live life. Why do you want to take that beautiful chance God gave you and use it on destroying people? And that's automatically Craig saying that somebody deserves to be sick. And then y'all go even a step further to say, was Nana's, like, Rowena, you are a sick individual.
I wish Craig would be man enough to take panel with Kyle and Cletus. I wish he would. I wish the three of them, Kyle, Cletus, and Craig, would take panel together. I really wish, because all three of them are significantly different. And it would be a hell of an interesting conversation.
But that's what
like that's disgusting on their part.
I think that's what they were doing. They're trying to twist your words, and they're trying to tell Nana that all this shit.
Her husband just passed away, and
did Craig get put in timeout?
You're going to bring up her husband's death and weaponize it. Rowena, that's not the first time you've done that. She did this to Josh not long ago too.
Wow.
Sick individual.
That takes
Rowena
a lot
is
of
very
balls.
sick. Very sick. Rowena, you are one vile person.
Justin RN comes in the chat and says, Brittany J, who is breaking chains? That's Lynn. She's amazing.
Using people's tragedies and weaponize them to try to one up a person.
I hate to tell you, Rowena, that's not what karma is. Karma
No.
does not not like that. So for you saying that, that's you making it that way. You are weaponizing it as that. not karma. It's not.
Weaponizing the hell out of somebody's tragedy, bro,
Mm.
and paid for it too. No, it's sickening what you just said, Rowena. Don't forget, Rowena also false.
These people in the comment section over there talking about being country. I grew up on a fucking farm in the middle of nowhere. I went to a one-room schoolhouse. I was homeschooled for a portion of my schooling. Being country, this is the most, they're just continuing to spew ignorance.
Falsely accused,
Has nothing to do with that.
not nonsense. Sorry, Jones and Sinner saying that they told her that they were going to be her 13th reason, which is a horrible thing to put on somebody. She is in Jay saying she's free of you and thanking the chat for congratulating her.
I wonder how your buddies are going to defend this one there, BJ.
Who is saying that? Free of me, Nana? Oh God, don't even.
Wow.
I can't. Unbelievable. That's it's like a cult, y'all. If you don't see they
Like a cult, y'all.
they work hard. Look at the way they treated her.
She's over
Cult leaders.
there.
At telling
that
them
what
she's
you're
free.
saying?
Yeah, she's been in their chats for days. Reality.
Put out the video.
What's going on, Nana?
She's over there
Sweetheart?
saying she's free of me.
No, nobody's done anything wrong to you.
Can't believe it.
Nobody spoke ill. Nobody's treated you badly. Nobody said anything negative. I'm just going to continue to pray for you. I told you I would every day.
I did too,
But
Revival.
I can say this. I am disappointed.
I feel like they're being brainwashed. I mean, what the hell is wrong?
Well, what
Is that
happens is
their-
every time somebody leaves and goes over there,
They go over there and prop
they
them up.
praise them and puff them
Yeah,
up
prop
like
'em up.
yeah, and they'll ride them on their shoulder, you
That's
know,
how
and
they all, it was-
fan them, yeah, and feed them grapes. You know what I mean? Hand feed them grapes and fan them and make them feel like the best thing in the world. And
Okay, which one of you bitches, and I say that with a term of endearment, which one of you bitches is going to come hold my fan and feed me grapes? Can they be red grapes, please? Or the cotton candy ones. I like those too. But who's signing up to come feed me grapes and fan me? That sounds like a fucking amazing day. Or fucking weird.
after they're there for like a couple weeks, they fade off into the crowd.
I was listening
Somebody's
to-
saying it could be a clone. Always saying it could be a clone.
Mal, get over here.
I don't know. I know. I heard.
That's it. I'm making a fucking video of Kyle feeding me grapes with a fan. It's happening.
What's his name? Is it
Right.
Was it Eddie?
Yeah.
In Queen chat, and I was like, and he was laughing, and he was talking about you, and I'm like, are you serious? What the hell's wrong with you? You
Oh,
are really-
yeah.
Oh my God! What? Why have you seeing these people flip, and the way they're talking now compared to being in your chat? It was like a whole 360-degree turn. And I was like, what is going on?
Yep.
Are you all blindsided to these people?
Yep.
One of these, Leah in the chat said, I had a feeling, especially since the time she went on Nonsense's panel, had a feeling it eventually happened. First and foremost, Nana has been a part of my chat for months. Nana is here all the time with us. Not all the time does she speak, but she is often here. She has told them that for a long time, that she comes over here, that she has always watched, that she has been a part of our chats. She's popped out at times in chats for months now, maybe even a year. Nana has been around in my chat for a long time. Everybody knows that. You knew that. She told you that a long time ago. She doesn't agree all the time, but Nana has always had, I think there's been a little bit of a mutual respect between Nana and I, or I've said it before, like I've had a soft spot for her. And I think she's always felt comfortable in my chat because she knew that people were genuine when they were thinking of her. Even though BJ made it about her, Nana has been here. Have I been kind to her all the time? Hell no. Has Nana been kind to me? Nope. But again, she knows that she can come here and pop out of the chat and say things. She's always been around. Nobody was shocked. The one thing I was hesitant on was I didn't want to make Nana's situation into content. So when she popped up here the other day, I knew it was going to go one way or the other. And unfortunately, I knew that depending on which way it went, she was going to be isolated and vilified from her friends. And that's a shitty situation on top of going through grief. I didn't encourage her. We didn't talk about BJ. I've never once, and Nana could tell you this, I've never mentioned BJ to Nana ever, publicly or privately. Ever. Because it's just not about BJ. I hope the best for Nana in this time. I hope she goes and sees all the sunsets, walks all the beaches, and finds pure happiness.
Her crap that they pulled?
And enjoys every day.
Do you not see what they're doing? I will never, ever, ever go over to that side. I'm sorry. I
Thank
will
you.
never be a part of that
I
shit.
decide if I ever hypothetically ever decided to ever walk away from anything, I sure in the heck am gonna walk
Nope.
away. I'm not going over there.
Right?
I'll just walk away. I know
Guys,
that.
I need just give me 1 minute. My son just woke up. I need to help him real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see what these people. I don't see
We
what they
all
gain
need-
for being over there.
Everybody needs to understand you have a mind of your own. You have feelings of your own. You have
And Nana can also confirm, I'm sure, if she doesn't have to. I don't care. But Nana can tell you I have never once reached out to her. In fact, I've never reached out to a single one of BJ's people, ex or current, and asked them for information on her. Have I asked them to come to my side, chastise them behind the scenes and been like, how dare you support that? They're saying this, this, and this. Never once. BJ will never have a day that she can show an email of me going to any of her people talking shit.
your opinions. Thank God we still have freedom of speech. But you should not be an ugly person. You should be doing good things. You should be hyping people up. You should be supporting people.
Yeah, Eddie's been gone for quite a while. Soulshine. Eddie's been gone. Gosh, how long has it been? It's been
Eddie's
a
been
while.
gone a while. Months. But everybody, when they leave, it seems like everybody flips and
Mhm.
tries to paint Brittany to be a horrible person.
Mm-hmm.
You don't go walking. You don't go into the lion's den. I'm sorry, you don't go into the lion's den.
Oh my gosh, Revival, great recommendation. Nana or anybody else allegedly speculating an ex, both. They overlap here. You'll see them in chats. They come and watch, but they do not like participate in all this stuff. Excellent channels. Ex and allegedly speculating are both great channels that you might really enjoy. Very discussion based, very fact based. I enjoy them myself.
You're right, Carolina Moon. Nobody kept her here. She was free to leave anytime she wanted.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. We are our own people. Yes, we're our own individual selves.
But you gotta be careful because those people
Yes.
will lie and twist and make up things and try to get you to think the worst. And it's all a plot. It's all mind games to them. That's all it is.
It's mind games to us.
They absolutely just want to destroy Brit.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't care to destroy her at all. That's not the point. Never has been the point. Reality. Never once. I want her to stop lying and putting things on my name. That's all. I don't frankly give a fuck. Stop lying.
Walking into the lion's den so they can destroy even more, or try, put it that way.
And nobody is destroying BJ but BJ.
Oh.
And to all these people that continue to make videos saying that we're dogpiling on BJ, I distinctly remember when accusations were being made about a group of you being pedophiles or preying on children, that you had a lot of reactions over and over and over again and defended yourself and came out, demanded receipts when those things were being said. In fact, I think one of your spouses made a physical threat against somebody that was saying things such as that. I'm pretty sure you defended yourself to allegations like that, but you expect us not to. I see how it is. Again, keep your hypocritical, opinionated, good for nothing fucking opinions elsewhere and off of us, because you just look like idiots every time you come out and have a problem with us defending ourselves to accusations like this when you yourself would sure as fuck, I would hope, defend yourself to allegations like that. In fact, I know allegations like that were made against we, and I had major fucking issues when we kept being accused of heinous things that never once has ever been proof shown. In fact, we're still waiting months later for all this proof to come back to Queen's panel by the one that got up there and made allegations. Do you think she's ever? Fuck no, she hasn't. But that's just okay, right?
Right back. I'm gonna go burn my sage. Hold on a sec.
And the reason I mention Queens is because that's where the person was making the claims that there was all this proof and she would bring it back and show it all. Never happened. Amber, you kind of, for me, you kind of lose like disappointment. You just expect it from those groups of people that you're like, oof, yeah, let's not do that. But go ahead and do that.
I feel weird. I feel awkward.
I don't want any bad juju.
Shirley, one of my biggest things that I've said from jump when reviewing BJ has been that she is gaslit by her panel guests and her audience. She takes what they say as fact and runs with shit over and over again. Her panel and her chat are her biggest downfalls. They always have been, because she relies on that, doesn't do research. She uses it as drama, and the panel guests are deniable plausibility. I can't even talk about it. I can't even. Here I am. Plausible deniability. She uses the panel guests to say, I'm not saying it, they said it. The chat's the same way. I'm not saying it, they are. And they're a huge part of her problem. And she knows that, but it works for her. Or so she thinks. And again, another thing about the opinions of that group too, they all sat and rallied around people that others had a hard time with, or going on panels, heels for one. Like, people were calling her and saying, this was horrific what she did. But those people thought it was important to have a conversation and hear her out, some of those people. But now, because it's just such a fucking clusterfuck of double speak a lot of times. And a lot of them supported and were in Laura's chat after she called CPS on people. And they sat around that after knowing. Like, it's just, huh?
No, that's what I thought at first. I thought it was a clone. I thought somebody was cloning Nana and making it look like she was in somebody else's chat. And I was like, no, surely that's not her. But then
Cassie Hound, it's because they demand us to be held accountable for somebody's actions. Because again, it's not about, they don't want to see accountability from the person or change from the person. It's they use it as a dividing factor for their hate bonding over a few people that they hate, and they demand us to hate. They demand us to take up their cause.
then the other day I saw her on this panel. I was like,
I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed to see that, Jeanette. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible.
I fucking love when you guys start going at each other in the chat.
Let's move on from
Fun
speaking
ways.
about Nana. Let's just move on.
Yep.
When I see Revival start saying, do you notice I have a wrench, you wench? I know it's getting good in the chat. And I love that you guys fuck with each other like this. It gives me such joy.
Hate channels. I don't call them the hate channels anymore. I call them like mafia now, because they're doing some crazy shit.
I'm always gonna call them the dark side. There's the dark side.
It's almost like they're mafia type people doing stuff.
Clap on the clapper.
Psychological warfare. Yep.
We're not evil, okay? Let's get that straight.
What happened?
We don't prey on little
Psychological warfare. Oh my God. No, it's fucking blatant lies.
kids.
We got another troll.
Of course.
No. Oh,
We,
do
we
we?
always gonna have them. You know that.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay.
Let's just move on from Nana, guys.
No,
She's
I'm
like-
not. I'm not saying nothing else.
Yeah, let's just move on.
It's like psychological warfare. Yes.
It is. It is.
It is. It is. It is. It is. And it's crazy because it's like, what can you do? You can't do anything. I mean, I realize the harder that I try, the worse it gets. You know, like, so the best thing when I'm just gonna say this, when Anna went over there, I had nothing, negative to say, and they could not stand it. The next day, I saw a clip on Jonesins of Clues, and there was people that were like that had come into my chat and tried to amp me up. And Clue was like, the next day on the live that Jones uncovered, she said, "Oh, you can tell she's mad. You can hear the anger in her voice. She's trying to pretend like it don't bother her. They are itching for me to be hurt and angry about Nana being gone. That's what they want. They used her. And she can't see it. Just like the whole prayer thing. The very second that she defended me during the prayer situation, they went from saying kind things about her husband and her to calling her an old bitch again. Like,
No. You use that situation and gaslit her. Again, fucking BJ, stop.
and I mean, and the more I say anything, you're a bad person. You're evil. You don't care. And look at them now. Yep, misconstruing statements to fit their narrative. And you cannot win. You cannot win. It's like arguing with a brick wall. No matter what you say, there's an answer for everything, and they will run you crazy.
Nana's been
here since, oh my God, a long time, guys. 2 years? Close?
Yeah,
Well, no.
Yes, it was around Quentin Simon.
Oh my God, yeah.
I wish her peace. I really do.
I cannot believe this reality. I can't believe this.
I know, sweetie. I know.
Oh, I can't believe this. I never, not in a million years. At the very least, when she started going over to nonsenses, I could tell there was something about nonsense that Nana liked. I could see that. So in my mind, I always thought, well,
you knew. Nana told you.
She might go in there, and I think she did from time to time. And I accept.
Yes, she told you that.
Accepted that. Did I like it? No, but I accept it. I can't tell somebody what they can do. But did I ever think that she would bow out and go support Clue? The same day Clue was calling my kids names. Bruh, I never saw that coming, but I should have, because it's happened so many times. And Jeanette says, the only creators I like are Brittany and the Lab. The rest, in my opinion, are cretins. Well, there's some really amazing creators. You got Mandy from Spirit Seeker Squad. She's the best. Justin. You got Justin. You got I don't like doing this. Lolly. I love Lolly so much. Lolly's one of the best. They're attacking her right now too.
Lolly's one of the best. They're attacking her. Jesus, Brittany.
Love you, Lolly. If you hear this, she knows I love her.
Gosh, how fucking cringe. Lolly just had a woman on panel that was we'll get to that. That's coming.
Yes, the Lab. Being free works both ways. T-tie.
Mr. and Mrs. E.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. E. That's what I'm saying. I don't like naming them because that there are great ones. Just wish we knew what happened to her to walk away. There was never an explanation. Yeah, I'd like one. Somebody who does not like me, and yeah, I don't know. Another bandwagon rider. All right, here we go.
Fucked up to say. If anybody hears me, please hear me on this. Disease is not a punishment.
Oh my God.
Everybody gets disease. If you are a human being with a pulse, you can get a virus. You can get a bacteria.
He did not
you can
say
get
that.
sick. Okay, that's part of being alive on this planet. Animals get diseases. Okay, trees get diseases. It is part of life on this planet. It has nothing to do with who you like, who you don't like, what your beliefs are, what your beliefs aren't, or whatever it is that Craig deems as bad or evil or whatever the fuck. It is just basic life on this planet. So I don't want anybody to go away from listening to this.
Craig never, not one time, burnt popcorn. Did he ever say that? Not one time did he say getting a disease was karma. But I'm about to show you who did say that. Don't you love how not only did she twist
this doesn't play out well for you,
his words, and turn it into something that never happened, but she's also giving life lessons and telling everybody, don't listen to what Craig said. That's not true. You are a dangerous person. The fact that you would take that and twist it and lie and say that it was something that it wasn't.
Now referring to burnt toast as dangerous, intolerant, and dangerous. Okay.
is beyond
This is not going to play out well for you, BJ. I hope you know that.
me. He never said disease is karma. Wow. I'm going to get that. I'm going to find that timestamp.
And think that somehow they are, you know,
You go, girl.
not worthy or whatever because some, you know, moron on the internet doesn't know how to read a book. So I just want to make that very clear.
Oh, so now you're going to judge him and that we're stupid. Once again, here we go. I feel like you are discriminating against us because we're Christian and
Discriminating against us. Oh, BJ.
Christian conservative, and
You're not Christian conservative. Stop that. Stop giving Christians a bad name and conservatives. This is not what this is. This is extremism, BJ. Own it. Be proud of it. This is who you are.
country, Southern. I feel like you are discriminating against
And nobody gives a fuck about you being country because, bitch, I'm fucking more. I have more country in my fucking pinky nail than you have in your whole body.
me and him both because we have a Southern accent and because we're Christians. Am I wrong for feeling that way? Nope. I think that's exactly what you're doing. You have alluded to the fact that we're ignorant.
So BJ is going to meet the criticism about the things that have been said out of her spouse or her partner's mouth and hers with, I'm being discriminated against. Okay. All right. All right.
We don't know how to read books. We don't know how to speak properly. Numerous times while you're sitting there preaching tolerance.
There's a sale coming up.
Oh, this person right here. I mean, honestly, does it not sound like she's being discriminative?
Discriminative? BJ, my 15-year-old asked for a dictionary yesterday. Maybe you should ask for one too. Dictionaries for all. Discriminative?
No, I've never been a friend of Broken Chains. I know of her, but I know she's never been my friend. Why? Unbelievable. Those are also the folks that trash Seth and Sebastian. She's over there now. Yeah, how is she going to explain that about Seth? I mean, she's been very devout to Seth. What? I don't get it. Nana hasn't sent me an email. Nana has my phone number. Are you guys still here with us?
Yeah. Right.
I think Jenny fell asleep, y'all. Okay, she fell asleep. Are you still with me, Just a Girl, in reality?
You put another one to sleep on your panel? Oh my God.
Oh, I was muted. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking, but I was muted.
Poor Jenny just freaking fell asleep. Started snoring. BJ, you put your panel guests to sleep, bitch.
This is crazy, man. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Yeah, I kept hearing something. I was like, what is that noise? Jenny fell asleep. So don't go saying that I'm nodding off on my damn stream because I was talking the whole time.
It wasn't me. I was muted.
Amber, that's something you've always stood. You are. See, this is what I appreciate because you are so vocal about how you feel and you understand. Like, I'm not trying to take anybody's feelings or thoughts about XYZ away from them. But she just does not get it. Like, she won't even listen to the panel. She won't even listen to what Burnt Toast and Chico are saying. I was silent a lot.
Clue mentioned something about you screwed her. I screwed who? Just a girl or just Arian?
That's the way I took it, Cheryl, but I'm not sure.
Oh, it's my last night of free membership. So will the real Grace please stand up? You are rude and vile and a liar, but carry on. What?
What?
The real Grace? Who are you talking about? It's my last night of a free membership. So will the real Grace please stand up? You are rude and vile and a liar. Well, thanks for announcing your departure. I'm glad it's your last night. Hopefully you never get another one again. Brittany, I'm a hillbilly straight out of the mountains of Kentucky. Tell them all to kiss your southern ass, girl, or I'm going to tell them for you. Kiss all our asses. It feels like she's being straight up like, you know what I mean?
Jenny fell asleep.
She keeps calling us stupid and saying that we can't read. I effed over Broken Chains. No, we've never been friends. I don't know her.
Well, Matt, go back to where you came from.
So if they're saying that, Broken Chains, you've been dishonest about something. Are you telling people that you know me?
No. Fuck.
because you need to
She wrote you an open letter. Go listen to it. She's never said that.
take that back. I don't know you like
She
that.
don't need to take shit back. She don't know you either.
I know of you from
Weirdo.
around Krama, but certainly never have contact with you or any of that. Brittany Nana said, show all of your messages and texts in Jay's cesspool. Why would I show all of her? Why would I do that? It's mine. What does she want me to show my stuff for? Why? Hold on, y'all.
I was gonna say mute.
Hannah, unfortunately, I've said this behind the scenes to somebody else. I think you will continue to be used as content. And that's why, like, I hate this, but I think that they will continue to do that. I know you. I hope you find a place that they don't participate in and you can be left to heal.
I don't have an email from her. She didn't email me.
You guys see, this is, again, a pure form of things that never happened.
Okay, the last text message I have from Nana was on Friday at 11:48. She told me she's been busy with her family, which I knew about that because she said that
W. Schmidt, I've been struggling with this and talking to Kyle about it almost daily. The very people who are demanding a response and a reaction, even though they've gotten one, I've said very, very publicly over and over again, I stand with none of the racist statements being made or the homophobic slurs or anything like that. Meanwhile, those are the people that continue to be and or support the very groups that have such harmful rhetoric, and they fail to realize that, and they fail to take notice that they're a part of the problem, but demand us use our voices for their cause while they support things that I will never be okay with. And I could make this a whole thing.
she had family coming, so I didn't bother her. And don't. Obviously, I'm not too piss poor like y'all tried to have him taken from you, stupid. Give me just a second. And my son's not sick. He's perfectly fine. Hold on, y'all. Let me help him. I'll be right back.
You better
Oh my God. And he's listening to this, BJ.
mute. They're gonna be going after you tomorrow about that shit. God forbid we have our freaking kids and we gotta help our kids.
Nobody cares about that.
And if she wasn't helping her kids, they'd complain about it.
It's the fact that she has blamed Jay, Granny, and others for not. Oh, shut up, just a girl who loves
She
frogs.
does help her kids. No talking about them. She can't win or lose.
It was 3 a.m. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, she does.
Why the fuck can't Nana come over here? Nana knows she is.
W. Schmidt, I've asked Kyle, and again, I'm just repeating what I've been having conversations with Kyle about. I asked Kyle the other day the question of, because I'm against creating a GoFundMe to ship people back. 100%. Stand against that. Do not condone it whatsoever. But I am also questioning the people that are still stuck on that over and over again and, refuse to see that was said, and they want us to take fucking accountability for something that none of us said. And they're continuing to try and make it look or say that we're condoning it. No, we're not. But how is that statement any different than these people need to be shipped back to their countries? They don't belong here. Oh, because it's the government versus a GoFundMe? Like, I'm seriously, like, I ask him questions like this, like, please explain the logic behind some of this. Please explain how one is different than the other. I struggle with that. I've been struggling with this because I see it very similar.
It's always welcome here. Nobody here has a problem with Nana. So if she wants to talk, she can come over here and talk. Why does she have to go over there? Why can't she speak over here?
Revival, you and I have had these conversations. Like, we've both been like,
She can come over and say what she has to say. We're not read it. She is welcome here. Nobody has a problem with her. We just don't understand what happened. Okay.
Is everything okay? Did she
Okay, Stella.
step away for a second?
It's all right, Stella. I'm just saying myself. If she's got something to say, she's more than welcome to come over here and say it. It's a bait to get Brittany over there so they can attack her. Nana should know that she's okay to come over here. If she's got something to say, she can come over here and talk.
Right.
She will always be okay.
breaking chains, I struggle with it too. Like, and I can't speak from experience because I have not experienced this. So I listen, but there's certain aspects of this, like, I struggle with all the time. I also struggle with what's the difference. I mean, while we're on the topic, I struggle with what's the difference between criminally liable or civilly liable for rape and sexual assault. What's the difference? But these are the people that will play semantics with those. I struggle with this shit because I'm like, I don't see it that way.
We just don't understand. We want to understand what's going on. What happened?
Yes, it was breaking chains. It was extremely powerful. And I wish BJ would listen to it. I wish BJ would listen to the words that came out of
I agree, Caroline. It is a setup. That is a setup. And Nana is welcome over here. I don't know about Jay because I don't know how Brittany has. That's Brittany because this is her thing. So I ain't gonna get in the middle of all that. But Nana's welcome over here. Well, Amethyst, you gotta understand, Nana's been through, I don't know if you've been around, Nana went through something. I mean, she lost her husband, so if you ask me about it, it's just my opinion. I think they're using her husband's death as leverage to weaponize it against Brittany and use it and use her in her vulnerable state. Let's put it that way. That's my opinion. Though.
Yeah, she's very vulnerable.
Yeah.
She's still breathing.
I think they're using that, and they're.
All right.
Yes, she is.
What? Wait, what's going on?
There was something said about that. There was an email.
I have a text message she sent me from.
Hold on, I gotta. You guys want Hank Cam? Say hi, friends. He can't be bothered. He's busy. Say hello. He's all. Goodness gracious, he's such a big baby. He's so big.
Friday. Is that what I can tell you what that is? If she wants,
But
this is what she's.
If she's got something to say, like I was saying, she can always come over here and talk if she wants to talk about it.
All right. So here's right. Yes. I mean, she's coming over. Oh, fine.
Music City Mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Come over. Jesus.
Okay.
All of this is every bit of this, every ounce of it is weaponization. Every ounce of it. This is they're enjoying this show. They're loving every bit of this. For what? Good God.
Oh my Lord.
I guess we'll just wait. I don't know.
Nana, enjoy your beach walk.
It is definitely. It's all for a show.
Husband song? What is?
No. It's literally me and her talk. I was putting her husband's song into a short. And we agreed that we would make a short with it. And literally the next day, she's over and you know what I mean? Like we never even got to do that. And like I said, I wasn't even going to say anything about her going over there. I wasn't. It gives them content. Exactly. And if you think for 1 minute that they care about her and her well-being, these are the same people that accused her of lying about the man dying. In my opinion, Nana needs to
I never once accused her of that.
take time for herself and be with family and grieve properly. Exactly. Not with a bunch of people that don't care about her.
Hey, Earth.
She's coming over. Nana come on to tell what terrible things Brittany did to you while being kind and understanding with you. She's saying she is coming. Well, okay. Tell her to come over. No, but I want to make this clear right now. I don't know if they're telling her that we're talking, over here attacking her, but that shit or what's going on. What is he like? Why is she coming over here for? What is all of this anyway?
I don't know. All I know is Stella was saying that there was some kind of email and she wanted you to read the email. And
there's never an email. She sent me a text message on Friday. Basically, the gist of the text message is that she needs peace and that she went over defending herself and she's got to do all this for peace. That it's not about me, and which I never was making it about me. You all have seen the way I've handled it ever since. Yeah, she sent me one text message, TCC. She sent me one text message. And I didn't say anything back. I said publicly on my stream, okay, do what you need to do for you. This is crazy, man. Bri Rose says this is military tactics, and we all know who is ex-military. Are you? Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Oh my God, are you joking?
I was like, wait a minute.
Military tactics, and we know who is ex-military.
This should be done in private. Right, exactly. But it's all a show, just like they did with Mallory, just like they do with everybody else. They're going to, Are you fucking kidding me? Four Chihuahuas.
Sammy, thank you so much for being a member for 22 months. Thank you. And for the constant support.
I'm more than 30 minutes away, Four Chihuahuas. And her husband passed away and her daughter was there the next day. Are you saying I should have went to her house? I have children, Four Chihuahuas. Unbelievable. Nana has neighbors and really close friends who were there with her. You people don't even know. How dare you judge me and what I do? But yet you support somebody who accused her. Let's just put it this way, Four Chihuahuas. Don't block her. Let's just talk about it for a minute, shall we? Since you care so much, right? You care so much about Nana. You have cheered on and supported Clue and Cletus, people that told her they don't even believe that her husband died. They think she made it up and lied about it.
They were asking about obituary. They were looking for an obituary for her husband.
Yeah, to fact check it. But I'm a piece of shit because I didn't go to her house and stay the night with her.
Nana and Clue will have their conversations when they want. And it has nothing to do with you.
Yeah. Have you ever thought maybe she wouldn't have wanted that?
Okay. Stella said they were saying something about Nana had sent you an email or something.
No.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's what I'm just. Nana's in Jay's chat saying.
I thought they were extremely close.
She sent you an email. That's what Stella
It's got everything to do with the Emily Pickles. Don't you dare come tell me anything about my friend when you motherfuckers have just relentlessly bullied the fuck out of her just like y'all have me for months. Now all of a sudden you want to look out for her? Stop with that. Don't come here. My whole.
I'm sorry. No. Nana has gotten some pushback. Absolutely. And she knows that. She knows that I have called her out on shit she said on BJ's panel and had problems with it. Just like she has had problems and said things about us. Wasn't bullying Nana.
Whole point is all of this shit's fake. Y'all are weaponizing a tragedy. Her husband died. And y'all want to fucking make it about drama.
No, I actually want nothing to do with it. I wish Nana the absolute best and to heal. I wish it wasn't talked about at all.
Stop. Y'all used her as a weapon against me for months.
No, you used her as a weapon against us.
As soon as she showed that she was a little bit vulnerable, I'm not 30 minutes away from her.
As soon as she showed she was vulnerable, oh, you fucking bitch.
The problem with all of you people is y'all were way too invested.
Really?
It's none of your business what I do.
It's none of her business, none of our business what she does, but that's interesting what she's going to bring up here shortly.
Do or I don't. No, you're manipulative as fuck. You are. You're weaponizing the tragedy of a woman who just lost her husband. Why are you even in my chat, Emily? To stir shit, to stir drama, to cause more problems.
Jane and Nana are saying they sent you an email over here eventually.
I don't have an email.
And I want you to read the whole thing. I
Yet
say have
again.
Paul to come over here and speak, Nana, if you got something to say.
Yet again, your live is getting derailed again.
Yep, like every other fucking night. Because Jay needs content.
We Frosty, man, don't come over here.
Oh, hell no.
We slid in there. Oh my god, you're unblocked. Oh, she is desperate.
No. You were the one calling her a fucking drunk. Y'all called her a fucking drunk.
Called her names for months.
No. Just a girl who loves frogs. BJ called her that.
Called her names for months, and now you want to fuck y'all. And anyway, what are they trying to make this? Nobody's over here dogging in or anything like that. Stay the fuck out of here. Get out. This is what they wanted. It absolutely needs to be private, Soulshine.
None of y'all trolls don't need to be over here, though. Nana's more than welcome over here, but none of you trolls.
All they want to do is come over here and stir shit and cause problems. Go over and hey, Valerie, they're probably lying like crazy and telling her all kind of stuff that's not even happening. It's crazy. How in the world can she not see what's, oh my God, you can't, I don't know how she can't see what's going on right now and what they're doing.
Nothing against Nana. Again, nothing at all against Nana, but I think for her own well-being, and so she doesn't continue to be caught up in this, I wish for her that she would find true crime channel discussions that weren't overlapping in this stuff so they couldn't continue to use that. I really do. Again, she's welcome in the chats and stuff. That's not what I'm saying. But I just wish, because I think as long as they can continue to bring this up over and over again, it will be a back and forth. And I hate that.
Please tell me y'all see this. Like, they're sitting there saying I'm manipulative and all of this stuff. Unbelievable. Somehow this is going to get twisted on me. Right. They didn't even believe her husband passed. I have wondered where you've been at.
Right,
hey, Brett,
Sarah, same.
As I'm in training, laugh out loud for voiceovers and live streams, I made a little clip saying who and how really harms the greater good. Okay, Clip Punk. Where you been at, Clip Punk? It's good to see you. Actually, I needed a little laugh. Of course, they're deflecting again. Yeah, Leah, like always. I don't understand why she wants this type of energy. It's not good for her or anybody. None of this shit's healthy. Nana, they were saying that they didn't even believe you had a husband.
Nana knows I've never, ever said that. In fact, I have talked to Nana about how much she spoke highly about her spouse. Like, stop.
Y'all, don't even try.
That too.
They said that he died years
Clip
ago. They were saying they were looking for an obituary.
Yeah.
Put a name on it.
If he died. Oh, yeah.
Or they don't even believe he existed at all. Mm-hmm. They even said that.
Put a name on it, because I sure as fuck didn't.
It was horrible. They even after they found out that he was diagnosed with cancer, the first time that they tried to emotionally manipulate her, when she didn't give in to their demands and go over there, they started dogging her again, saying they didn't care.
They said that they didn't think he had cancer because they said something about didn't her brother or something have cancer right before that, and now her husband has cancer. Isn't it convenient? Yeah.
Jay was saying a few nights back that Nana accused her of doxing her, so she will never be on good terms with her. She doesn't care that she lost her husband. Oh my God.
But Jay, after thinking about what the situation was said that she had a change of heart and realized that she has empathy. Jay talked about it last night.
It wasn't Jay that did it, and that was corrected. It was KKK.
And right, Jay was lied on to begin with. So of course she was angry.
Right. They said she left him at the hospital and came live with Britt instead. Yep. They dogged her for that crap.
Fuck you, Jay. Fuck you. That's why I got sick of you streams tonight.
Amber, isn't it fucking wild? It's wild.
Typing.
Let's see, look, they hype it all up so they can have something to watch. Here.
They hype it all up. You're hyping it all up. You're hyping it up with your chat and your panel.
Jay is freaking.
She's baiting you.
Let me show y'all something.
Oh, I would be striking. I don't care. I would strike. I don't care. I'm tired. I'm tired of this every night. You get derailed every night.
Hold on. She's gonna get bored with it.
Are you okay with them? The fact that Nonsense admitted to knowing about her son's YouTube and being in her, looking at her son's YouTube?
Looking my son up and shit. Or
never once. That's not what I said. Carry on.
But they're calling my little children names.
I've never called your children names.
I have the clip. I
You're
have
cool
it
with
pulled
that?
up right now. I can play
Play it. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
So right now, if Brittany wants you to.
Yeah. Yep. Play it while because I'm gonna try to find this.
I don't know how to do this.
Do you have
play it?
Let me see.
Let's see. Present.
Look at share
Yes,
screen.
that's it. That's it. You hit present.
Share screen.
Play the motherfucking.
You hit present.
So, no.
Play it.
Hold on a minute. I'm on mute for a second. I'm gonna find something. You got it. There it is. Let me hold on. All right, hold on a second. Let me stop sharing my screen. All right, now I'm gonna share your screen. There you go. So we can see it. Now you can just make sure you don't show nothing of yours.
I don't frankly care if they are. That's not the part that I just.
Quinny, it's fucking wild.
She's their parent. She can choose to let them do whatever they want. What I give a fuck about is the fact that she is claiming all these other people are stalking her children. They're stalking, accusing people of asking for photos of her children. Meanwhile, they have publicly available videos. The date of the channel that is in her back office that she showed is 2 years ago when it was created.
Are you on camera in these videos? And he says, no, mama, no. And he shows me. I said, pull it up and show it to me.
And he is. Clippunk's over there calling me MAGA nonsense. Poof. Clippunk, you're a fucking weird bitch. You realize a lot of those people, that's who you clip for. That's who you clip on behalf of. Brittany, all of that group are very proudly. But go on with your bad self
on camera.
You got 36 more emails to send somebody?
Mute that for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So you just admitted that you watched my son's stream. Unfucking believe. Keep going.
Again, you are lying. Created an entire story about a channel. I don't even know if that channel that she's describing exists. I have no idea what she's talking about. But you ain't going to catch this up. And again, you've tried this before. You tried this by saying I was collecting things on your children and time stamping and stuff. Again, I showed you. I have had this screen recording for over a fucking year. Didn't bring it up. Didn't mention it to anybody because it doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck about your children having a channel. I give a fuck about the fact that you're lying and targeting everybody else for stalking your fucking children.
You witch.
You look at how she gets herself so hyped up.
On the one linked in her back office where that shows up under her Google account.
Channel.
You stalking bitch. Oh, BJ, I love this for you. Get yourself worked up. Are you going to cry too?
It's a little channel he made. He hasn't put a video up in over a year.
And this is hasn't put a video up in a year.
Hey, y'all. Nonsense looking at my kid and watching him. Oh my God, you nasty bitch. Oh my God. He tries to. Nobody's kids are off limits.
Oh my God. Mackenzie had a channel. Guaranteed your fucking people. In fact, I know your people have gone and watched her videos. Shut the fuck up, BJ. Shut up. It's a publicly available fucking channel. And nobody's over there fucking watching your kids. Again, you lied. You said your kids do not have access. They do not have videos up. There's not videos available. That's factually incorrect. In fact, the date of the channel I was talking about was created after the twerking incident. I was trying to tell you exactly what video it was, because you're talking about a complete, either you're lying and fabricating this, or there's multiple. You decide. You're the parent. If you want them to have channels, who cares? I don't give a shit.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Nope. Again, nothing will ever fall back on your kids. You are the fucking problem. They didn't get to pick you as parents.
Everybody's kids are off limits. You think they'll stop at mine? You've lost your mind.
It's horrible, but
I'm
I'm
so glad that Amethyst got away from her. I am so glad that Amethyst got away from her because.
Oh, really? The one that you said was threatening you because Hoodie and a Crowbar was in her name? Again, you don't want people to talk about your situation with Nana, right? They're weaponizing that. But yet you turn around and talk about a situation that you obviously know nothing about. Most people know nothing about it because it happened months ago. And as a grown person, that was a relationship that was important to me. It wasn't content. However, people are trying to make it into content. People are trying to use that. Continue to do that. The only thing that's going to happen is you guys are going to look like fools over and over again. Over and over again. Because you don't see me doing any of that shit at all. Yeah, you can get the fuck out.
Because I know she's better than that because she's come into my stream quite a few times apologizing for things or, saying things aren't right, certain things aren't right. I'm glad she got away from her and she sees nonsense as true colors. This is sick.
She got away from me. You're glad she got away from me. You should probably know more to the story because her mission, her sole mission was victims and their voices, right? Is that what this has become? You tell me.
This is sick. You admit that you went and looked at my kid's stream and you watched it. I didn't even sit through the entire, every entire video before I privated them. You sat through all of his videos.
And you're talking about another channel, Brittany. You're talking about a different channel. Again, you should be thankful that I'm telling you this because if there's another, this channel does not have 4 videos on it. Never did. And I've been trying to tell you that over and over and over again. You idiot.
There's like 4 of them. You watched every one?
No.
Just to say, oh my God.
No, sure didn't.
Could you imagine? I just want y'all to take a second and imagine pulling up a creator.
Ask anybody that I was close to. Ask Amethyst. Go run to fucking Amethyst since she's such a beacon of fucking virtue. Go ask her if I ever fucking sent her that channel of your children. Go ask her. Because the answer is going to be fuck no. She did not. Fuck no. She doesn't do that shit.
There's child, a little kid, and watching their videos. I mean,
so she could see its face.
Just so you can find something to use to hurt them.
No, I didn't and wouldn't. Again, you're fucking foolish.
And let me tell you, God's good. And karma is in full force because as soon as I went to Cinder's channel and clicked on his live from today, it was immediately at that part that I wanted to let y'all play.
Alma, thank you so much. Yes. Alma, I told her about I'm going to go find that fucking stream where if you didn't know I was talking to BJ, you probably didn't even catch what was being said, but she knew exactly what I was saying. And at that point, I had encouraged her repeatedly over and over again to fucking protect her children. Stop lying. Are you sure about things? I pointed it out to her. She never fucking did shit about it. I didn't go sending it around. I didn't hold on to that screen recording because of that. None of that. None of that. Fucking lying assholes.
I mean, it was on the exact part I needed. So listen to this. Lady V, you need to go focus on your
don't know.
reborns and your own problems.
Alma, do you have proof of that, by the way? Was that said in a group chat or on a group call?
Can we play it again?
No, hold on. Let me play this real quick. Cherry Pie, I'm not sinner. I'm my own person.
Let's get through this, guys.
Once. Yeah.
Come again. Who the fuck is this account in here? Hold on. Sorry, I got to back this up because I want to see this comment again.
And watching their videos. I mean,
So she could see his face.
just so
That's
you
not
can
creepy?
find something to use to hurt them.
Chico, I'm telling you, they keep pushing on certain things. The fucking truth is going to smack some people right in the fucking faces. I'll take a lot. I'll take a fucking lot to spare other people, but there's a line.
And let me tell you, God's good, and karma is in full force, because as soon as I went to Cinder's channel and clicked on his live from today, it was immediately at that part that I wanted to let y'all play. I mean, it was on the exact part I needed. So listen to this. Lady V, you need to go focus on your reborns and your own problems.
No, let me play it again?
No, hold on. Let me play this real quick. Cherry Pie, I'm not sinner.
Yehuda, nonsense cares for the parents of missing children, but doesn't give a crap for living non-missing children. Make it make sense. Yehuda, how many fucking times can your ignorant bitch be told to protect her children? So an accidental twerking video gets uploaded to her channel in 2023. Then a channel is created. Oh, she doesn't know about it though, right? And now she's explaining a third fucking channel. Okay, yeah, but I'm the fucking problem. I'm the one that should be protecting her minor children. Again, I don't care if they have videos. A lot of kids have channels and videos. Not my thing to care about. They're not in my house. But she doesn't give a shit. She is the problem. Put it on her.
I'm my own person.
Let's get through this, guys.
Once. Yeah.
Yehuda, why don't you also, while you're at it, ask her the last time one of her boys' friends' parents came over for a play date and came to meet her. You know, like parents, you know, when your kids have friends and you meet their parents and they come over to see where their kid's going to be hanging out. When's the last time that happened in their household? When's the last time that she took them out for a play date? When's the last fucking time? Because while you guys sit here and fucking claim that Kyle and I are these fucking terrible people, guess what we did yesterday? We had friends, their parents come over into our home to meet us. So they knew exactly where their child would be and who they would be with. And then guess what? I went to theirs to drop her off because we're responsible parents and want to know where our children are. We spent all day with our teenagers doing everything that they wanted because it was the one's birthday. When's the last time that that's happened?
I was ready to take.
Oh, and you know that whole predator thing that she's trying to push off here that she let her panel do once again, and she's going to say, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. No, you proudly let them say it. This is another one of those circumstances of defamation, because not only do my girls' friends' parents come in my home, but state workers come in my home. And one thing that will never happen is there will never be a gate keeping the police, social services, anything out of our home. Ever. Because I want the best for my children, whatever that fucking means. We don't live in the same fucking universe, do we, BJ? You don't know nothing about the life like that.
My criminal law bar exam. But I was then diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. My life changed drastically.
That's karma.
And this is where, oh, hold on, let me back that up so you can hear fully what Granny says. And you already heard what Craig has said. So you already know where this is coming from.
No, let me play it again?
No, hold on. Let me play this real quick. Cherry Pie, I'm not sinner. I'm my own person.
Let's get through this, guys.
Once. Yeah. I was ready to take my criminal law bar exam, but I was then diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. My life changed drastically.
That's karma. Wow, dude, you fucking
You
vampire.
hear that?
Why did she say that?
That's Granny.
No
That's
kidding.
Granny. And that is a person, that is
Continue to let it play.
a lady by the name of Legally Blonde that was over on Lolly's channel telling her
Yes.
story about she was ready to take the bar exam and then she developed multiple sclerosis. And Granny said that's karma. So, you know, the
Let it play. Let it continue to play.
very thing that Popcorn falsely accused Craig of is actually what Granny said
That's where that accusation came from.
while on panel with Nanzi too. So nonsense. You didn't flutter. You didn't say a word
Actually,
when Popcorn
I did.
said that.
I did. Listen.
What in the purchase, right? All right, let's get through this.
Listen
guys.
to it again.
It was. Jeff, I was ready
Listen
to
to
take
it.
my criminal law bar exam, but I was then diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. My life changed drastically.
That's karma. Wow, dude, you fucking vampire, Jessica, dude.
Oh, that's not all.
Let it finish playing. Sinner.
Nonsense made a comment about a leg comment. Her and some guy. It was on the same one at the very end. She shows Lolly, and Nonsense is going over Lolly, and she makes a comment about the leg thing, about her having MS. I was
No, I do not.
like, are you fucking
She said she was gonna toss her fucking leg at people.
kidding me? You're gonna sit here and talk about her having MS and joke around about it?
Nope, never did. She said she was gonna toss her leg and pull her finger.
Like it's funny?
You're a fucking idiot. A girl who loves frogs. In fact, I even said I don't wish MS on a single person. It has nothing to do with her having MS.
Are you sick?
You're fucking dumb.
My doctor has multiple sclerosis.
Oh my God, shut up.
She's one heck of a lady. Let me tell you. You don't ever say anything like that. You people are sick.
Play it more.
What the hell? Why can't I get rid of this
comment.
woman? Is somebody unblocking Lady V because I continue to block her? And she keeps coming back.
Come on, play what Granny said and what I followed it up with, because I said, according to Craig, you don't want to
And
play that?
Pin,
You don't want to play it? You want me to play it?
I did not know that he had a channel. I did not know. He did it without my knowledge. When
How did you not know when it's linked to your Google? How did you not know?
I found out, I took care of it. But just because you're allowed to do something, just because something is public, doesn't mean that it's right that you go do it. To every one of you people that continue to say, "Oh, it's legal to look people up. It's public information.
That's
It's fair." Every one of you, I pray to God that you don't have these weird people who have an insatiable desire to harm you, going and digging on your children in your real life. I really, because it's all fun. It's just like, I love what Chasing Truth said in her stream. It's all fun. It's fun and games until it happens to you. These people, you know, they're
Yeah, she probably shouldn't be speaking on stuff like this and us responding to stuff like this, because I'm pretty sure she's been accused of heinous things and responded to it, right? She can respond, but none of the rest of us should respond to accusations like this. Okay. This is where, again, your opinions are like assholes. We all got them. But it is what it is. Again. Okay, so because she doesn't want to play this, let's see. Let's see. Here you go. Since she doesn't want to play the full clip.
I was ready to take my criminal law bar exam, but I was then diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. My life changed drastically.
That's karma.
My name
According to Craig, illness is like cancer. Yeah.
Legally Blonde comes from.
Oh, wait. I did respond. Granny was using Craig's logic, and I responded as such. Play the full fucking clip, you idiots.
Selma Blair.
Again, they don't like that.
They're all good with it until, as long as it's not happening to them.
Listen to this. Hold on.
grade school kids. This girl
Who's threatening you like little grade school kids? I didn't even know who you were besides randomly seeing you in a few chats here and there.
can pull a finger, and though I have been mad,
She can pull a finger.
I can have a temper, and I can throw a leg, and have.
She can throw legs too.
Right there. She just said, pull a finger, throw a leg. Where do you think the comment came from? A girl who loves frogs.
No trouble. Kick dropping a man,
She can kick drop a man. She can pull a finger, throw a leg, and kick drop a man.
and that isn't a threat. By the way, my mother taught me, the fatter you are, the easier you will fall.
The fatter you are, the easier you will fall. That's what her mom taught her. Mommy Dearest taught her the fatter you are, the easier you will fall.
I still wish to touch on Katie while you're up. What I feel.
Oh, where is it? There's
They
one.
love to
You
pick
call
on
her
people.
mom, mommy dearest. That's real nice
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah, you don't even know her mama. Like,
My gosh.
no, that ain't nothing. They made a bunch of comments about her being old, all kind of stuff, saying all these old ladies. Like it was nasty. I was walking around Lowe's and my mouth was just like on the floor. I was like, I cannot believe, these people just get more gross and more gross. But like, think about it. They're the vilest of the vile. But if we dare say one thing that can even be taken and twisted the wrong way, they'll take it and twist it and make it something. You know what?
Ash, don't apologize. I don't care.
I mean, like they have to take our words and twist them. It's ridiculous.
Meanwhile, I just showed a prime example of her taking Granny and my words and twisting them.
Hey, Cash.
Yes,
What
Josh.
What narcissists do, though.
Yes,
That's
if it was
who they are.
happening to their kid, they would be out here crying, but they want to do it to other people's kids. It's fun until it's all cool as long as it's not happening.
Nobody did anything besides warn you that you were lying. Or you might not, maybe you don't know. I don't fucking know. At this point, I don't fucking have a clue.
You, Chrissy, oh my goodness.
How many
look at
channels?
Chrissy's
I don't
there.
fucking care.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my Lord. What does that say? Jesus. Hold on.
Chico, she does everything to avoid playing that.
Does your bear say what I think it says?
Craig is my man.
What does our bear say? Can y'all see it? That sign the bear's holding up?
It says Craig is my man with a stripper pole.
They like to.
Oh, you better just take that one down.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to look at it.
Yeah, you better just take that one down.
Wow, that's messed up, man. You people. Hold on. See, and they do that. So like at the first glance, they'll make it think they're somebody you're supporting. Craig is my man. You fucking one of these days, man, you people, I hope you get what's coming to you. They're trolling like crazy. Hold on a second. Let me turn it on. Put it on subscribers. Oh my God.
God.
Yeah, Cooterville. I would be embarrassed to call myself Cooterville. Y'all need help. For real. This is what you want to be a part of, Nana? Like, really? This is what you need? The most views I've had. Oh, fuck y'all. Get out of my chat. Are y'all really botting me right now?
Are you botting her? It's called redirect. It's a feature on YouTube.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Don't bot my channel. This
Oh
is
my
fucked
God,
up.
you're an idiot.
That's
Oh no, she did not say this. BJ.
Oh my God, they're botting my channel.
That's against what? She redirected to you. You can't bitch about not getting views now.
Look at this shit.
Why don't you go back over there to your Cooterville?
Look at my numbers.
You should have said, thank you, Jay, for boosting my numbers.
They're botting me. There's no way my numbers just jump like that.
Again, it's a redirect feature in your YouTube studio.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, now you want to defend Nana. Get out of my chat. Hold on a second. I'm gonna fix it.
I'm gonna fix it.
Put my shit on members only. Might as well get out.
Why wouldn't you want the engagement?
Getting on members only. Get out of my channel.
Oh, get out, she says.
Bunch of hate watchers. And I don't care. If it means that I got to have a bunch of people that like to call, if it means that I need a bunch of little people that like to talk shit on little kids, then yeah, I'd rather have 5 in chat. Y'all can mock me for my numbers all you want.
I ain't sleeping.
No one's mocking you for your numbers besides you.
And I
I'm
know,
right here.
Jay, I know you ain't talking. You just had 124 when you did true crime. So congratulations. You have to do drama to get views.
Oh my God, shut up.
That's when you know you're in trouble. I did Barry Morphew last night, and I had over 700 in my chat.
It's not about the numbers though, right, BJ? Oh God.
She
Hold
sure
on a
did.
second.
Oh,
I
good.
bet she
It
did.
was a good one too. We had a really good life.
Yep. Peter Barely, go back over. You're not welcome here.
Get out of my chat, man. Go away.
Why don't you take the opportunity to show them the truth about all of us bad people? Why don't you take the time while they're present and available to show them all the receipts? That's what I would sure have fuck done. Oh, since you're here, let me, captive audience, let me show you what's really going on. Oh, wait, because you don't want people to see the truth?
God, this is so sick.
Imagine supporting this. You said that everybody passes you around. You just got to catch the ball. There you are. You're included on the redirect. Be happy, be thankful, be humble.
It's just like I was saying. All they have to do, what people have to do, is come in and look. And I was like, they do this every night. They troll you.
Every single
All
night.
you have to do is come in and stay in the bushes, and you'll see them come in every single night.
Yep.
They do it to her all the time.
And if you actually sit and maybe watch and see, we're not fucking evil people.
I'd be careful hiding in those bushes. I hear they don't get trimmed very often.
And all the people that come in here are the same people that hang out in all those hate channels.
Yep.
Jay, Clue, nonsense. They all.
I mean, it's a tag team effort.
Yep.
Hey,
It's disgusting.
back again. Well, you got tagged in.
And I mean, this is what y'all do.
Send in the trolls.
So gross.
Open the floodgates.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joan. I don't believe that all of those people come over here. I think one of them's bought me. Isn't it weird that Center was just talking about that today?
Again, it's called a redirect.
Boston said, I could never imagine saying, okay, everyone, go to bed, leave Brit for, yeah. Why do you want to bother? Why, like, seriously, why? One of you is in chat. Tell me, what does it do? What do you get out of coming after one person every single night? What is the greater good? Is the greater good pushing me over?
I don't know. What do you get out of lying on 8 people at one time in a fail swoop? What do you get out of that? You tell me.
The edge. Is that what y'all want to do? I mean it.
Back to pushing you over the edge. Imagine how that just came out of your mouth. I thought you were too strong. I thought you have no anything like that. You're too strong for that type of stuff, right? That's what you told us.
Genuinely fucking mean it. None of that manipulative bullshit y'all try to pull, saying that I'm saying that for attention and shit. No, I'm dead ass serious. Tell me what your end game is. What is your end game to this? Because y'all have fucked with my whole.
You want to know my end game? Stop fucking lying. Admit your fucking lies and stop. There you go.
Whole life, like every way.
Check your mod chat, sweets.
Hold on a second. I'm looking. Hold on.
It's true, Danielle. She's proven that she has gone back to true crime, and they still will screen sniper.
Yep. They'll do it either way. They're after her.
She's proven she's gone back to true crime. Then what do you call this? Oh, wait, she is a true crime? Yeah. Yeah, at times. Yep, I agree, reality.
They want her off.
Yep.
They don't give a shit. They're going to attack her either way. They just proven that. I mean, because she was talking about, I remember she was talking about the riots the other day, and they're still talking about Brittany.
Yep.
Yeah, that was fucking informative, let me tell you. Fucking, she doesn't know the difference between a riot and a protest. I mean, fucking amazing.
It wasn't even her fucking knee, Jay. So does Jay asking about did I ask Hot Mess about her knee? Hot Mess's fucking knee is fine. She broke her ankle.
Her ankle.
She broke her ankle.
Her
Now
ankle.
stop dictating my friendship. Stop worrying about what I do and what I don't do. Unbelievable.
Huh?
I can tell you what I want.
What you
I
want?
really do want to have a conversation with you about this racist ass, homophobic, transphobic ass shit you said and what you allowed your chat to say. And I want a sincere apology from SW for the lies that she tried to tell. Not that bullshit she put in the chat. I was mad, so I'm sorry. No. You fucking called me a thug. Y'all fucking call me broke, bitches. Y'all fucking wrote a 4-page letter on me. Y'all did a lot of bullshit, and for fucking what? Over a mod wrench? I don't even know you bitches in real life, besides SW. That's what I want. I ain't got no end game in this shit. I really don't. I don't give a fuck about this shit. I don't care about drama like that. I don't. I've said this numerous times. That's why a lot of times I don't even respond to half the people who tag me and shit. Because I don't give a fuck about you or your opinion. But what SW did, that shit was foul because I knew her. She didn't have to take it there. She chose to be a bitch, and it backfired horribly, especially on your ass. Then you had to come out and say, I got a black friend and a gay friend. Fuck that. And instead of just sincerely apologizing for it, you fucking doubled down on it. Well, we didn't do anything wrong. We didn't say anything wrong. Yes, the fuck you did. Go to any black neighborhood and call somebody a thug and tell me how that fucking works out for you. That's the equivalent now today of calling somebody the hard N word with the ER on the end of it. Do you not understand that? You can call me a fucking thug, but you can sit here and fucking talk about crip walking. Ain't crips thugs? Pick a fucking lane, BJ. Pick a fucking lane and pick it fast. You wondering why all of this shit caving in on you? You did that shit to yourself. Didn't nobody do that. You did it to yourself. You wanted to dig your heels in the fucking mud, and it backfired horribly. I didn't have an end goal in that. My end goal was educating people. It wasn't just about you. It was educating everybody that's on this side. Because I see a lot of people joking and laughing and thinking certain shit is funny when it's not. Not when it's dealing with somebody else's hurt, trauma, and pain. Like I said, can't nobody, if you ain't part of the minority group, you can't tell me a motherfucking thing about racism. Because you ain't walked a day in my fucking shoes. You can't tell me about not getting a fucking job because your name too fucking ghetto. You can't tell me about getting pulled over a week straight for a fucking car and getting accused of being a drug dealer with no drug convictions. But hey, cops believe I'm a drug dealer because I have a certain car. I've been accused of hit and run and killing somebody in a brand new truck. You want to know why? Because I had a black person or a white person in the truck with me, and we were in the Mississippi. Wasn't a scratch on the truck. Brand new, matter of fact. But I hit and killed somebody. Until you walked in those shoes, you cannot tell us our pain and our trauma is not, it is null and void, because no, ma'am, you don't get that motherfucking right. And like I said, I understand white people have been through race. I have, my mama deals with it. She's white. She works for a company. Majority of them are black. And I'm sorry, black people can be racist too. I said what the fuck I said, go argue with somebody else. Black folks can be racist as hell too. She deals with it. I understand white people may deal with it, but you don't deal with it on how we deal with it. You get pulled over by police. You gotta be A1, day one correct, or your ass can possibly get shot and you're not going home to your family. Meanwhile, a white counterpart can have a gun on their motherfucking hip. Cop ain't gonna blink an eye. I got a gun on my hip. I'm getting pulled out the car, searched, and some more shit sitting on the side of the road for 2 hours. There's a big ass difference. And until you actually truly try to understand that hurt and pain and where we were trying to come from on that live, shut the fuck up. because you have done everything possibly to avoid that live and play what the fuck we said. Forget all the little jabs. Listen to what the fuck we were trying to tell you. Some of the shit you have allowed and platformed is not okay. And that goes for all the creators on this platform. If you've platformed bullshit, I'm talking to you too. Because I didn't mince my words when I was on BT's panel. I straight up said, people on both sides have been doing fuck shit. People on both sides have been throwing out words like homophobic, transphobic, racist, this, that. I made it clear. Both sides have. I ain't just picking at you. That's what I want. You to actually sit your ass down and learn something. Stop listening to reply and listen to comprehend. That's all I gotta say. She pissed me off with this shit, talking about what you want, the end goal. Listen, that's it. Bottom line, just fucking listen. Listen and understand where we're coming from.
Thank you, Chico. Can I cut in? Are you? I want to address this person. First and foremost, legally blonde. Are you this legally blonde on the screen right here? Are you this legally blonde next to Lolly? Are you this legally blonde? Because if you're not, nobody's fucking talking to you. But if you are her, let me fucking play this for you. Let me play this for you.
Nowhere. Each person is vetted up, down, sideways. These are so uneducated that if they follow through with these threats, whose big behinds are going down? Not the Proudfoots, not the Bower Socks. And I don't give a shit what judge.
Legally blonde, you might want to learn about making threats. Nobody's acting like a badass over here. Seems like you like to make a lot of fucking threats, though. But let's let you talk. Let's remind people of the shit you say.
Judge you are related to, Hee Haw Girl.
Chico.
You have one running her mouth like she is a certain color badass.
Chico, how does that make you feel when she stops herself from reading what she has written down and says, a certain color badass? How does that make you feel?
It definitely has an undertone and a certain connotation to it. What people?
Well, let's hear this.
Though she is white.
Though she is white.
A child beater.
Oh.
Felon.
Where's the proof of that?
And she won't show her real face.
She's talking about Queen Bee.
Trust when I say this, men or women, you mess with children, you won't last the week in prison. So I pray all the money that you're being paid is going to be worth it. I have a relative that is our governor's right-hand person. Peaceful protests will get you nowhere. Each person is vetted up, down, sideways, and arrest records do show up. Be professional. Set up a meeting. We also sat in front of the sheriff's department all alone. This made me ill.
You know what?
I don't refer to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers as an autistic young man.
You want to know what makes me ill? I'm not going to play all of this because I don't got time. I want to get back to what I was reviewing. But Legally Blonde, take a fucking listen. Take a listen to your own words before you come in my chat threatening me. I don't give a shit what your fucking age is. You sound like an ignorant buffoon making fucking threats, such as the one you're going to make to Chris Proudfoot. Remember, you got one phone call to make. Your degrees would have allowed you to be the warden of a prison.
The fatter you are, the easier you will fall. I still wish to touch on Katie, lawyer up, what I feel her next step's going to be, but this is a combo for another day. One of my degrees allows me to be a warden of a prison. Boss Hog, my dream is many big guys will have rotation visits with you, but you'll have no tongue. No one can hear you scream. Do you get my drift? Just one phone call. My saying has always been, bet me and lose. And Legally Blonde has never lost a bet. One more time, Seth. I only wish to walk by your side. This is my last wish, Seth. Again, this is your story, not mine. And though I'm not shaking in my boots, none of this is on Lolly. My husband has some free time coming. And this is when phone calls will be made, and trust, he's not from Ohio. Director Child's games. Let's play big kids games, shall we? Y'all, I look back at older murders.
All right, I made my point. Go somewhere else with your threats. Now, somebody else is making community posts. So let me quickly remind you on something. Chico, if you want to hop down, I don't want to get you in shit that you're not involved in.
I completely understand. I just had to say that anyway. That shit pissed me off so damn bad.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you in the chat.
Okay, you can pop back up if I just don't want you involved.
No,
in
I get it. I get it. Thank you.
Because somebody else made a community post, so I'm going to pull out another fucking receipt. So
Gotcha.
Owns and made a community post. Thank you, Chico. Jones and made a community post saying that, well, let me read it. Let me read what she wrote. She says, you're lying currently on your live nonsense. I have never supported Craig's anti-Muslim statement. You could see that by fact check. So again, maybe do that. Okay, here we go. Ready? Listen up. You didn't say you supported Craig. I'll give you that. But you made this ignorant statement. So, again, here you go. Here's your airtime you want.
Of like what America knows as Christianity.
Hold on. Let me go back.
Muted. Well, I would say most people who follow religion in the sense of like what America knows as Christianity, those people all are anti-Islam. I am anti-Islam. I don't believe in it. But does it mean I don't like the person who does? No.
Okay, so where am I wrong that you didn't say this? Where am I supposed to be fact checking that you're not, you didn't say you're anti-Islam? Again, I misspoke by saying you
agree with Craig. Craig, you didn't say that part of it. You didn't say you agreed with Craig. You just reiterated that you are anti-Islam. So which part do you want me to fact check? Which part? Any more? Any more? I mean, I pretty clearly stated that you are anti-Islam. So again, tell me where I lied. I'll take that you didn't say you agreed with Craig. You just said it in your own fashion. So in other words, almost verbatim what Craig said about anti-Islam. In fact, you added a whole other twist and turn onto it. That's enough airtime for you.
Go away. And why did she send people to my channel?
That is against
Thank you.
terms of service as well. You're not supposed to do that.
All right, let's
Do you want me to stop sharing?
hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah, because if I try to do it, it's going to knock you down.
WAT. That's a very good point.
You know, Brittany Nan was all about Sebastian, and then fools like Jay Kluby all made fun of Seth and Sebastian, and now she's in there. I cannot. I don't know. Listen. She
This
told
is
me
about-
she needed peace for herself. It didn't have nothing to do with me. I don't care that, let her get her peace, do whatever she needs to do. Whatever Nana needs to do to heal, by all means, do it. I don't want to watch anything about an open letter from none of you guys. I don't know what somebody said I fucked Breaking Chains over. I don't know Breaking Chains to fuck her over.
Wow.
Yeah, she said it had nothing to do with me. She just needed peace for herself.
That's all fine and dandy.
Hot Mess, she said.
Sorry, Casualer. I meant to pin it so I could read it, and then I got trigger happy and unpinned it. I'm not anti-Islam. I'm against radicalism and violence in the name of Allah. Jones and Islam is a peaceful religion.
But I didn't even care to ask you about your knee, which is bullshit. We know, like,
because it's not your knee.
If you know, I love you. Like, I hope you know that. You should know that. I mean, these people, they're trying. What's happening is they conquered Nana, so they need another person to fix it. They've got a goal. Their goal is to try to turn.
Actually, BJ says she reads the King James version. I can only speak on what she said.
Everybody against me. Jay said that, Hot Mess. So now they got Nana. They're going to try. Yes, her name is Lynn. I know of her. I have seen her on Natasha's panel. But
absolutely,
here's the difference between knowing of a person and personally knowing them.
It's actually embarrassing to me that some of these people really get it so fucking wrong over and over again.
Sarah B, I don't know her.
Oh, and Jones, and your timestamp on that's going to be around the 5-hour, 15-minute mark. So when you come looking for me fact checking myself and correcting myself, 5 hours, 15 minutes into this live stream is where you'll find your receipt. You're welcome.
I remember her when she went by the name of Lynn. When
Little
she was
bubbly
friends.
child, little bubbly child, you can kick rocks.
I've never talked to her. I don't know her. That's the difference. I know y'all think just because you've seen somebody on a panel, you know them. But
I thought you put on subscribers mode.
I did. They're
These
fucking
trolls are
subscribed in
coming
here.
They're saying some. Oh my gosh,
She is Lynn. I did a review of her. I did a review on Breaking Chains. She did one on. Because she did one on.
She don't know you.
You, Brittany.
Yeah, and I have not watched it, and I don't plan on it.
Yeah, I don't.
So here, I mean, if Nana wants me to read, I'll read the last text message Nana sent. Sure, she sent it on Friday. Here's what she said. Wait a minute.
Liza agreed.
Where is it?
She goes after a lot of people. She's going after Seth and Nick and.
Yeah. So Nana says this was on Friday at 11:38 a.m. This is the last conversation I had with her, or the last.
This is why I wish you would do a stream on just educating us about, and I say us, me included, because there's so many layers to all of this. This is why I wish one of these people would take us up on a debate over some of these things. BJ, Craig, the ones that continue to spew this fucking shit.
text message. I sent her one before this. I sent her.
I've learned a lot from we in the comment section about certain things. Like, I'm like, oh, let me go fuck.
A message on 8:33, Thursday at 8:33 p.m. This was after she went into nonsenses. I said, I'm wishing you the best. I will pray for your healing. And I put,
Carla, look at us. Who would have ever thought the day? Thank you for the support, Carla. Really appreciate it. We have one person in common that we both love and adore for sure. So I'm glad.
a prayer emoji. She messaged me back Friday at 11:48 and says, I have been busy with family and I was going back to get back to you today. I couldn't sleep and I came in your chat.
Yeah.
I saw someone say that Jay did a fundraiser for me and I wasn't defending.
Breaking Chains videos, react to him. Hear what she said. You won't even listen to what Burnt Toast Chico had to say. Forget me. I was just there.
Jay, I was defending myself. I hope you can understand that none of this is about you. It's about me. I love y'all. I've never said anything about you on their panel or in their chat the other day. I can only pray you understand I need peace in my life. No stress. Kiss emoji. That's it. That's it. That's all. I'm not sure why you needed me to read that, Nana, but there you go. I'm not reading all of our personal text. Why would I do that? Why does she
It's
want me to read
nobody
all of the
else's
personal
business.
text?
It's not. It's personal between you and her.
If Nana can explain to me why.
You know, the sad thing is like, again, we're going to talk about, I just struggle. I struggle with all of this fucking insanity. I struggle with the fucking using genders as a slight. It is very transphobic. You don't see any of those people firing up and going at BJ or pushing back on that. You know why? Because a lot of them have the same belief system. A lot of them feel that it's their right to tell those people. That's why you're seeing the reaction you get from a lot of those people, because they have that same belief system. They don't believe that love is love. They don't believe that people should be allowed to do anything. Meanwhile, they preach and promote, it's our choices. We should be able to do, keep government, blah, blah, blah. That's what they say, right? But they are the most judgmental, fucking shallow people that want to control other people and their happiness. It just blows my mind. I struggle with this all the time, that the very people that are condemning us and saying that we're condoning this or that, when we've been very vocal about, no, we don't stand for anything like that. No. But those people pointing fingers support the craziest shit and can't even understand that they're no different. Very one-dimensional. I'm sorry. Here's where Kyle and I can speak, I think, for, well, he's right here, so he'll cut me off if I overspeak. I'm thankful to have a man that has taught me so much about all sorts of shit. But one thing that Kyle and I stand very much behind is we don't care who you love, what your gender is, what race you are. Good people are good people, no matter what. Bad people are bad people. It doesn't matter what you claim as political party, religion, extremist. Well, most of those are fucking, when you get to that level, you're kind of. We want people to genuinely be themselves, whatever makes them happy, because it's not affecting our lives. Your happiness doesn't change our happiness. And we support you in having the decision to choose. We support you having the right to love who you want to love, to dress how you want to dress, to live where you want to live, to have the freedoms that we have been blessed with. We want that for our fellow humans. Bad people exist in every facet of life. But there's a lot of good in a lot of those places too. Is that okay? Can I say that?
Yeah, 100%. I support everybody. We support everybody. Whatever makes you happy.
Kyle's a feminist, hear him roar. He really is.
There were one comment a few months back, a few before he blocked me, when I saw him for him. Public comment, no Discord shit. I deal in public if accused in public, sir. Cash, I'm really sorry. I'm fucking, and Cash has taken so much backlash. I want to apologize to you, Cash, publicly. You have taken so much backlash for being my friends, for being a part of our family, for being a kind soul, a kind, gentle soul when Kenzie needed people to rally around her the most. You have taken so much shit. The creepy old man, that nonsense exploits to Cash. That's never been the case. Cash showed up in our lives and has been such an incredible support for Kenzie and us.
100%.
And you've taken so much fucking bullshit just because of the choice to be there for somebody going through a horrible time. You have been accused of heinous things, lied about, fucking chastised, shunned, isolated. Not only you, a few of you. There's quite a few of you that I could name. And the problem is you didn't ask for any of it. None of you. And I'm really sorry, Cash. I'm really fucking sorry.
Why she want me to read? There's not me asking her if she's okay about her husband. Why would you really want me to put the personal stuff out? Or you're talking to me about your husband? I'm not doing that. Why would I?
Well, vibrator. I mean, you might as well, because fuck. That's the I just don't get it. I don't fucking get it. But it's a hard day when you realize, it doesn't make sense to me. It's something that I will always struggle with. Like, hate is fucking taught. It is taught. Can we learn to do better? Can we grow? I believe that. Yeah, because some of the people that I've known from high school that never left Montana, that were very, very sheltered, got away, grew up a certain way, got away, changed their mindset.
I told you who taught me not to be racist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I learned a lot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the hard way.
Yeah.
Would I do that? Tracy G, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Green Team. I appreciate it so much. Y'all, I think they're finally leaving. The numbers are going back down. So just
I wouldn't, because I would.
go in a minute.
That sounds like a trap to me too. That sounds
It
like
does.
they want you to put out business, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, look, she put out all our business out there."
Oh, I know that, Shirley. I know. I didn't take it that way, but that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Just a girl. They would do that too. And I've never shared my messages like that. Even with the mods that have left me and stuff, I never just I'm not Angela Ferris. I don't blast all the personal stuff about people when they leave.
You trolls need to really move on and live your life.
Love said, well, that's a lie because she kept mocking you in Jay's chat. Me is what she kept saying. Can you get me screenshots of that?
It just bothers me. Like,
I need to see screenshots of that.
Well, then she knows how to contact her to have a private conversation.
Yep.
And how am I making it me? This whole time have I not told y'all the whole time? Let her do what she needs to do for herself. What? I need screenshots of that. She was mocking me. Wow. Man.
Boston, I'm the same way.
I love you, Brittany. And if you and I got into a fight, I wouldn't leave. Never mind, go to Jay's while sniping and dragging you. Well, they're saying that she was in there mocking me.
I'm sorry, but if you are, even if you're a mod, or
Chico said, shit, all of us had to check ourselves on certain shit. All of us. I used to have stigma towards all immigrants, and that was because I refused to see it from a different viewpoint. Hell, they are treated worse than me. I mean, seriously, you're right. All of us can do better, be better. But the complete avoidance of what this conversation even was, or the twist and turn, they don't want to hear what we're talking about. They just want to chastise us because it's not exactly what they're demanding us believe. No, I'm okay. I'll come over there if I need to. Oh, can you get me grapes and feed them to me next time? Kyle just fanned me, but he didn't give me grapes. See what? No, they give Christians a bad name.
or a supporter or a
She
friend.
did say she was free. Holy shit. I'm not unblocking you. Who the fuck keeps unblocking Lady V? Who keeps unblocking her?
Brittany just said that she's not unblocking Lady V. Who keeps doing it?
I've banned Lady V. That's the third fucking time I've banned her. I have not unblocked her one time. Boston, can you scroll up and see if it does it show if somebody unhides somebody? Can you scroll up and see, or is she making fake accounts?
That could be a possibility too, Britt.
When we hide and unhide.
Body, that is such an important point. It is so important, especially for white women, to be open to the idea that everything we've learned is historically wrong, and the things we say carry power and have meaning we don't even understand. Yeah, that's why, like, BJ was mocking me for saying thank you to Burnt Toast and Chico for having me on panel with them and learning. If you're not learning something and opening your eyes and ears and listening and really taking a part in these, again, I've had to unlearn so much because I was taught. That's how I was taught. But it takes time and want to unteach yourself certain things.
It shows when
Who's
somebody's
doing
unhiding. So if
Yep.
somebody's unhiding, it'll show it. If not, she's lying and making.
Mama Chronicles, thank you for being a member for a month.
Okay, look. Boston
PJ
said
said,
she's a
yeah.
stuff. Okay, PJ said nobody. So she has 50 channels.
Yeah,
Oh my
she's-
God.
she's-
So
she's
she's
doing
coming
all the
back in
count.
here. And Lady V, I know that you're lying on that last comment you
Yes.
left because your picture's different.
Yep.
I guess you forgot you didn't have the same picture. Stop being
Sometimes listening is so important too.
a stalker, Lady V. Go play
Right.
with your dolls.
Justin RN makes a valid point.
What?
It doesn't necessarily mean that.
What?
And you know what the response is? Oh, like a nonsense. No, fuck. I'm just as fucked up. I just own it. I just fucking own it. We all can do better. We can all be better.
She did say she was free, but she did not say free from
Cash.
not from Brit.
Cash, stop. I love you, but stop.
Stop.
T-Dub, I put a 3-month-old Highlander. Oh my gosh, did you, T-Dub? Thank you for the support. Oh, I can't wait. We're going back up soon. And yes, Dave, this is to let you know I think you're a prick. Now, really, sort of, yes, I'm fella. I'm going to join Kyle in the hot tub. Okay, go join him. And stop. Thank you, though. You may be a prick, but you're our prick. That's right. What would the island be without a prick? It would be cactusless.
She could have meant free from other stuff.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Hold on a minute. It's look, just her. She's in that chat when they're dragging the shit out of me. That'll
Jay Fox, that's important too. Yeah, I will never understand. That's why I listen to people speak.
alone is a problem.
Oh yeah, that if you get the screenshots on that, I mean, that's the ammunition that they need. That's what they want
Absolutely.
from her.
But Chico, that's the purpose. They intend on missing the point because they don't want to have the conversations that we're having. They don't want to take a part in these conversations. It's either we hate who they demand us to hate and agree with what they want us to believe, or they won't take part. They won't take part in conversations like this at all. That's why she won't review it.
I said it when you were.
She won't even let Burnt Toast and you say what you wanted to say.
Your boys walking into a lion's den.
Oh, thank you, T-Ty. I just got your email. That's really sweet of you. Thank you.
For some people, Body, yes, it is.
Vibe. We're on our way.
Vibe, bye. I agree. But really, is it? I can't imagine being comfortable looking down on somebody else because of who they love. That's got to be really uncomfortable, that you care enough about who somebody else loves. Like, that's got to be, I can't imagine that. I can't fucking imagine being so uncomfortable around cultures, others, because you don't understand. Instead of wanting to learn and participate and embrace humans and the beautiful differences that we all have, they're more comfortable being uncomfortable. It's fucking weird.
That's true, Boston. She's an adult.
Yep.
But after all the things that they've said, all the horrible things they said about her, even me, if I were to decide anything, because I'm an adult, I don't want to be walking over there. No way.
Sorry, I'm reading your guys' comments because the comment section is on fucking fire. Thank you for all participating because you guys are on it today. With the world in its current state, we must have these conversations. Only a certain amount can be changed by correcting people. The full change of someone's beliefs takes encouragement and dialogue. Yes, it really does, though. The hard conversations are what people avoid. And then underneath, it's usually avoidance because there's some sort of agreement with it. And I hate to say that, but I mean, perfect example. They're not pointing out certain things because they agree with certain aspects of that. It was excellent. It was burnt toast, hit on some things that really made me sit back and think. Really sit back and think about some of the things that they said. And I think we all, like, those are they're hard conversations to have. I was honored to even participate in it because this is outside my wheelhouse of everything knowledgeable. I will never say that I'm an expert in any of this. I'm a white woman. But listening and trying to do better is something I will always stand on. Absolutely.
I would just walk away.
I surely would be going and telling all her business to everybody.
No.
Especially to the people that are freaking out to harm.
Yeah.
Yeah, full of the most hate out here on these channels.
Exactly.
I mean, it was a witch hunt that one day when I was listening to nonsense of Mallory. It's like a lot of your ex-mods were in chat. And I was like, what is this? A witch hunt? I was like, oh my god, all her freaking mods are in here. I'm like, what?
Yeah, just a girl who loves frogs. I went and picked them out individually and said, you can only be in my chat if you're an ex-mod of BJ's. Get the fuck out of here.
What is wrong with y'all? Why are you going against Brittany? What did she ever do that you all are turning on her and coming up and defending Mal? This is crazy.
Say that again.
Right.
You shouldn't be doing this. Mal should not be saving anything. The fact that even
one more time.
Leave Brittany alone.
Even Nonsense said in that same stream that I did, she said she was saving everything. And I'm
Right.
like, that right there shows malicious intent right there.
Yeah.
She has a vendetta against you because you don't save things.
And go watching little kids.
And you take against them.
Yeah. I mean, y'all cool with that? Y'all are cool with her going and looking up little kids? Whether it's legal.
I never went and looked up little kids. Again, stop lying. Stop fucking lying.
Whether it's public or not. Come on, man. There used to be boundaries and lines drawn. Things that, no matter what side of the fence you're on, no matter who you support, there was things that people would agree that we just don't do. And that's looking up little.
Right. So instead, you just lie about them?
Kids. Like,
I'll wait for you to have the proof of that.
Mallory, what the fuck? You cool with that? Her going and looking into Christian and shit?
Mal, are you cool with that? Are you cool with that, Mal? That I fucking had that cash. Damn it.
Knock it off. I'm in the hot tub.
I'm gonna have to fucking block him. Mal didn't do shit. And Mal knows I'm not fucking looking up your children or stalking your children. Stop fucking trying to weaponize your child. Again, I've had that screen recording for a year. I noticed it, didn't think anything of it, didn't care. Not my children to fucking monitor. You fucking lie over and over again. You came out the other day and told this whole fucking story about this goddamn account that they supposedly had that isn't even the fucking account. Anyways, fucking shut up, BJ.
You like to mingle with people that call CPS to be sent to my house? And when you say stuff like that, they're like, oh.
Last time I checked, Mal's probably never had a conversation with Dark Horse ever. And Dark Horse is who called CPS to your house. So fucking stick it. Where's the FOIA, BJ? I tell you what, I'm coming back on July 2nd. I'm giving you a date. And if you don't publicly display the calls from Arizona, if you don't FOIA them, like you said, I'm going to do it. Because you put that off on me.
She's emotionally manipulating. No, it's called trying to reason with you and shake you, humanize you.
Cash, I'm fucking ignoring you, man. Just joking. I love you, but postscript, Dave. If you accuse me of anything else, anything, you can fickety off. Mass debates are what you are good at, sir. No, the debate me or never mention me. Then debate me or never mention me. I mean that in an honest way, not wanting subs. Just do not. Please. I don't even know what he accused you of, and I'm fucking, it's probably something to do with Kenzie, and I'm really fucking, I hope it's not, and I'm really sorry, Cash. Fuck. Thank you, Cash.
To rehumanize myself, because y'all have mastered dehumanizing.
Oh, the shit I could fucking say right now. Cash has been gone at.
Me and anybody that you go after.
Ooh, that feels good.
Dehumanizing an individual is dangerous. It's extremely dangerous.
Yeah, it's okay.
Extremely dangerous. When you dehumanize a person,
it cools
that
the face down
sets
now.
the barrier to go as low as possible.
Oh my God, are you
U.S.
serious?
just bombed Iran tonight. Russia.
So now not only am I required to sit by a fan, hold on. BJ, this is what a man does. Just so you know. He just put the mister on. Oh, do that again? Look at how big those shoulders are getting. I'm required to sit by a fan, and now misters. That's why you guys get wind noise. I'm sorry.
Mister.
Oh, Clue and Cletus, if you hear this, this is a call out. We need simultaneous streams with Cletus and Kyle on their floaties. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Rubber ducky.
She is vowed to retaliate.
Russia?
Iran is planning to strike us back. There's so much more going on besides Nana's shit and all the. Oh my God.
Yeah, this happened earlier when I was in Sinner's chat. Sinner turned it on. They were apparently the U.S. attacked Iran, 3 different nuclear sites, and now we're at war with Iran.
Oh my God. And if
Revival, you're gonna get in trouble, babe.
What?
Revival just asked to see your wrench.
No. So inappropriate.
It's so inappropriate,
Yeah,
Revival.
Too far away.
And too far away, he said.
Russia gets on, y'all know what
That's
that
what I
means.
was
It's
thinking.
like
Yeah, Russia.
WW3. We can't
Yeah.
say it, but say WW3. Oh my God.
Japan just had a 6.1 earthquake.
Bitch, you claim you came from the political sector and you can't say World War III?
And they're
Are y'all, do all of you hear that are here that, are all for the drama? There's a lot of bad things going on. It's time to get.
Fucking seriously, BJ?
No, but Caddy, it's gonna happen because we attacked Iran. They're gonna retaliate against us.
Yeah.
They already said all Americans.
Here goes the fucking bullshit.
They said Americans. They've already put their, wish on them. They better
Also
not do
admitted
it
to
to
calling
Iran.
your police station and telling them what you're supposedly doing to her. She said she
There's
called
ladies
multiple times.
again.
No, I did not. Where did this happen? Soul shine for Jesus Christ. Not very fucking Christ-like of you to be lying, you nasty hoe. Where the fucking proof is this? Where's the proof? Oh, should we just call this stream Where's the fucking proof? Non-existent. Once a fucking again. I find that unchrist-like, ma'am. I have a problem. Your Christian side is not showing right now. Lying is a sin. And you just fucking lied. I do too, Face of America. Never once have I called her police station multiple times. I did say last night in Jay's that I am super thankful that I did call and let law enforcement have my information because her and her panel decided last night to call me a predator again. And BJ, you're included in that because yes, you have responsibility in allowing your panel to once again promote that I'm a predator. Yes, bitch, you do. And again, you don't have a career that ever matters. So defamation for you might not be what you understand. But you really fucked up. But I love it for you.
Wait a minute. She said she called multiple times. You were
And here she goes. Where's the proof of this?
You babbling buffoon. You're going to get yourself in trouble.
I'm going to get myself in trouble. Oh, BJ. Oh.
I told all of y'all, when that officer came to my house, they were fed up with the calls. Y'all are just going to get yourself in trouble. Like, they're legit.
And he knows as well as you do that I've only called one time to give them my information. I went real life on my motherfucking self. My motherfucking self. Davy boy, you have an investor. Sweet. I have the literal cash and know-how, sir. Please mind you, son. In terms of your words publicly about me, love and hugs. You punk dud. Milk dud? Cash, stop making me fucking read. I'm just joking. Thank you, Cash. Not so about Kyle's shoulders.
What?
I know. I'm sorry to rub it in.
Oh, we need more bubbles.
To file charges on people.
Bubbles?
Yeah, go ahead. Let her keep calling because I'm doing nothing illegal at all. Keep calling, Nancy. Go ahead, girl. You go ahead. Imagine being her neighbor. Oh, my God.
Our neighbors are pretty fun, cool, actually. Imagine being our neighbor when we mind our own business and do our own thing. And I mean, oh, it's such a terrible day being our neighbor. Yeah. Fucking terrible. Fucking the worst.
I can't believe he said that.
I can't imagine being our neighbor. I mean, it would be kind of annoying because Kenzie's got this place cameraed up and fucking they can't come or go from their house or sneak anybody in without people knowing because she's got cameras all over the place for her damn cats. But thank you, Cash. Again.
Cash, that's enough.
Kyle said that's enough, sir.
Too much.
LFT, swear someone hold my Arnold Palmer and hooves. Thank you for the support. Roll Tide, LFT. Yeah, narcoleptic. I have a few fucking asshole cats.
It's sad that, but a lot of women, when they get older, like all they ever had was the ones that did have anything was the good looks. And when it goes, they become the most caring.
It's just fucking funny as hell to see. Oh, can you imagine being her neighbor? What do you think my neighbors go through? What exactly? Do you think? Huh?
We're doing landscaping. Like we're making the place look nice.
Yeah. What are our neighbors supposed to complain about? The fuck?
Miserable bitches.
Exactly.
On the face of the earth.
Shirley sent you emails.
I'm sorry. That is so true in a lot of ways. A lot of people are absolutely miserable and they're taking their misery out on everybody else. He's not lying about that. Sorry, not sorry.
So here, now the misogyny comes in.
I'm sorry, that one is funny though.
Misogyny, that's misogyny. Okay. Well, call it what the fuck you want. It's speaking the truth. That is true.
All right, tell yourself that, Bill.
Come again? What's true? What's true right there? Let's hear that again. Regular speed. Sorry.
It's the jealousy. It's sad that, but a lot of women, when they get older, like all they ever had was the ones that did have anything was their good looks.
Oh, it's about women. A bunch of women, all they ever had was their good looks.
When it goes, they become the most caring.
When their looks go, they become the most caring.
Miserable bitches.
Exactly.
Miserable bitches.
Exactly.
On the face of the earth.
So what about your woman who never even had the looks to begin with or the brains? What is she going to become? What about that, Craig?
Shirley sent you
a fucking prune, a raisin. What's she going to become?
emails.
I'm sorry. That is so true in a lot of ways. A lot of people are absolutely miserable.
Just misery.
And they're taking their misery out on everybody else. He's not
Oh, yeah. So miserable. Babe, you miserable?
Nope.
not lying about that.
And your snack drawer?
It's empty now.
Kyle's still bitching about his snacks.
Sorry, not sorry.
So here, now the misogyny comes in.
I'm sorry, that one is funny though.
Misogyny, that's misogyny. Okay. Well, call it what the fuck you want. It's speaking the truth. That is true.
All right, tell yourself that, Pill.
So apparently, if you have a vagina, you have nothing going for you unless you have looks. It's the only
How the fuck did
Oh
you
my
get that out of?
God.
How did you get that out of what he just said? She is, man.
Say
You're a master twister, girl. Imagine
You never
being
said
this.
that.
Imagine being Popcorn's boyfriend or girlfriend,
Oh
whatever she
my.
prefers.
I can't
Imagine it.
believe you
Could you
heard
imagine
that.
being her significant other? Oh my God.
Yeah, I bet they're fucking pretty happy because she is extremely smart.
See?
And well spoken.
Chris agrees.
Guarantee her spouse, partner is extremely happy because I guarantee she not only challenges them intellectually, mentally for you. I bet she is beautiful.
You don't have a fighting chance. Run for the
Are
hills
you
now.
kidding?
Because this chick is a, oh man. I could not ever. That is not what he said at all. Yet again.
only thing you got, folks. And when that goes, you turn into a Karen.
So he said some women,
That's how stupid Jay is.
some women have no redeeming qualities but their looks. And then when they lost those, they turn into miserable Karens. And she takes that and
Wow.
says,
Yeah, women with a vagina.
women, you all have nothing but looks going for yourself. Did you?
Oh my God.
I can't.
Nosy does not mean the Nazi word, okay? Nosy means you're sticking your nose in everybody's business.
Nosy nonsense.
Duh.
Nosy nonsense. Nosy.
Oh, that's not what that means, though. Again, if you don't know what and where my nickname from them came from, it was Kim. And go look up what nonce in the UK means. And BJ is over here ignorantly just fucking using it over and over again. Again, it wasn't her that named me that. It was Kim. But you go do the research and figure out what Kim was saying with that.
Nosy, nonsy. You know, people, Craigie, nonsy. It's
no, Craig calls himself Craigie. Craigie likes to party. Craigie calls himself Craigie. But good try. Nobody's ever called me nonsensey. Try again.
It's not calling her any other. Oh my God, don't.
Yeah, because Jay's stupid.
Why don't you tell them who created it and why? It was your buddy Kim.
Jay, you don't have any brains up there. I'm telling you.
And you're too stupid, aren't you, to even realize what you walked into with that one.
You don't.
Love to start
This is why I think Kim is intentionally trolling your ass.
shit. That's all you do. Start shit. 50-year-old woman starting shit, acting like a freaking high schooler.
And yeah, I don't want to talk about Nana anymore. Let her go.
No.
Let her. She said she's free of me. Then we don't need to talk about her anymore. There's nothing to talk about. We can
Yeah,
pray.
that's
I'll pray
true.
for her.
That's
And
all
I'll
I
leave
need.
it at
I
that.
pray for her. I pray for her every day.
So all of you people hate waiting on me to say something about Nana. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to drag her or go after her or any of the sort at all. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't watch this because this chick twists everything. Like if I thought for 1 minute that I could actually reason with Popcorn, but that's literally the first time I've watched her, and just now, and I cannot believe in the first 5 minutes the way that she just twists everything he said. Like
she wouldn't even play what was said. Not at all.
Like, oh my God, he did not say.
He had to constantly skip, and then she wouldn't even listen to what was being said.
All women have is looks. It's like you cannot.
You said it. My mouth dropped. I'm like, what?
Absolutely.
Bring Craig on. Ask Craig, who's the head of a household? Go ask Craig. Ask Craig if women are equal to men. I would love to hear him answer. Go ask him those things. Bring him on. Why don't you let Craig review this one?
He twisted what he said completely. He said some women. And there are some women who rely solely off of their looks. And when those go, they're men.
You see that on TV. You see that on reality channels. Yep.
All the time.
On reality shows. Oh my God. Reality. Live in reality.
I'm sorry. It's true.
Famous people every day.
Yep. These people are sick.
They go in and get plastic surgery.
Oh man, Kathy. He thinks this is so stupid. I told him, he's like, Brittany, it's a waste of time to even try. Those people, it's above us. Like, or how does it? No, I'm sorry, I said that completely wrong. We're above that.
Soul shine, exactly. That's exactly what we need to be doing. We all need to be in prayer. We are in some serious stuff at the
Oh
moment.
my God, stop. Stop.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Just
I'm
stop.
disappointed.
Matter.
This can't be real life, man. Absolutely disgusting. It really is. Hang on.
You're twisting his words. You're taking things out of context, and you're putting in your little screwed up brain what you want to hear and what you want to think.
Completely. In the worst way.
All they want to do is twist it, fit a narrative, so they can have the content, so they can sit over there and be jerks. You yeeted yourself. Loves frogs. She yeeted herself.
Did she come back, girly?
This is
You have to give her the
embarrassing
link.
to listen to.
Come back.
I'm embarrassed for them.
Thank you, Boston. Believe me, I've learned a lot in my life.
Have you? Reality? Have you?
And I know when you do good, good comes back. I'm living proof of it.
So again, reality. Explain to me how much good BJ's been doing. Isn't she the one that gets on here and complains about her air conditioning not working, her windows being fucked up? Isn't she the one? That's all that good she's been doing, right? Coming back to her.
Always. Let me drop the link for frogs.
She ain't whining. Kick rock.
What? Who's whining?
You trolls or something else. You're so
Just know,
embarrassing.
like, why don't you want to actually have a real conversation?
They don't know
Just
how.
the ones of us that are here loving.
Have you ever had a real conversation? I've tried with you multiple times, and the whataboutisms caught you up every time. I've tried to have conversations with you, and you either overtalked me, muted me, yeeted me off panel. You don't want to have an actual conversation.
Support you and are behind you 100%. We don't need you to sit and explain anything. So much garbage out there. I don't pay attention. Well, do me a favor. Is C-Star? Please tell me you're here and you still support the channel. Oh my God, she does. If I don't see somebody for a little while, I'm like, do they still like me?
There's C-Star.
Hey, C-Star.
I will give some advice that since we are in these perilous times, that you need to go out, you need to get your shopping, you need to get gas, you need to take care of things.
Stop fear mongering.
Because anything can happen at any moment, and you better be ready.
Yeah.
Oh my
Best
God.
to be ready.
Just a girl who loves frogs. I just dropped the link, my love, if you want to come up.
That's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Like,
all day long. I'm going to be out and about getting all my stuff.
Is there anyone that actually is willing to have a conversation? Like a true, genuine conversation? There's
I don't, to be honest, none of them, no.
At 4 o'clock in the morning? No, some of us were sleeping.
Well, I'm not necessarily talking about the creators.
Doomsday prepping.
Jones went over some live, and they knew what Craig was saying. They actually listened. So tell me, Johnson actually was hearing it out.
Yes, Johnson does.
Caddy G said a little cash for the cyber.
Again, a lot of times it's because mutual agreeing.
Right, yeah, right. You want to give a little cash? You want to become a member? Make it, or throw a super chat. I can't even believe I said that. Not serious. But if you do want to become a member, consider joining. Please click the thumbs up.
And Joneson is like myself. She's a white woman. So her take or my take, when in an arena with Burnt Toast and Chico, this is where we are silent and let those people talk. Women of color with voices who should be elevated, not those people. Again, a lot of them have differing opinions, differing experiences, but this is when we listen. Now, some of them on the other side have experiences also, and their experiences have led them in different mindsets. Nobody's saying they can't have them, but just stop trying to demand of Burnt Toast, Chico, to agree solely with yours. That's what the conversation was about. Stop demanding them to feel a certain way. That's what she said over and over again. Stop demanding, this is why I feel this way because of my experience. Absolutely. Am I crazy? Yep.
It's greatly appreciated. You with us, just a girl?
Yep.
What you doing, girl?
Yeah, you should charge them. You should charge them for every time. If you want to make a thing, you gotta make a super chat.
Right.
Make some money off of them.
Become a member, or contribute to the goal. I don't even know if the goal.
That's exactly right, Chico. That's exactly right. Exactly right.
Still up anymore.
Yeah.
Thank you, Boston. I appreciate your
Oh, it's
comment.
cool. It ended.
Oh, did it? Shoot.
And I think highly of you as well.
Oh, I hope you're okay, C-Star. It's so good to see you, girl. For real.
I understand that. We all need to take that mental break once in a while from it
Yeah,
all.
Kathy.
It's the truth.
No, I can't do anything till I get paid on Monday.
Pika, you can say it with all the disrespect intended. We shouldn't. We should not.
So if we can just hold off. Regina last night when she read that in the beginning, it was so sweet. She gets so much shit too. I do. And people don't think I'm a human. Y'all don't think that I actually have true feelings and emotions. Y'all don't even believe that. I have something to say, but not enough space. I'll send another email later. Okay, Shirley. I don't know. I just wish people could give me a chance and see that I'm not.
So again, this goes to worldly experience and knowledge, but a lot of people in South Africa are lighter skinned, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, okay.
I'm not even
just
a quarter of what these people say I am. It has to run out eventually, you know? Like I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna skip through. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to sinners from today. Let's go through that one.
And Chico knows I would, when I want a perspective, I go to multiple different people with different experiences so I can learn, because half the time I'm struggling and I feel disrespectful even asking them or expecting them to have to share their pain. But I'm so thankful for those that will share those stories with me so I can learn. I appreciate people being willing.
When I can stomach that better. Can we do that?
Okay.
Because the stuff that Sinner played, oh my God.
The other thing with me is it doesn't bother me. I have
people think I watch all this shit. I don't.
I don't watch it either. They can talk all they want. It just shows who they are.
It is so hard for me to sit through because I get like this nauseous feeling on my stomach.
But it's like 12 to 14 channels coming after you were hit.
Yeah.
And I understand where you're coming from.
I know you were going over the same.
Again, stop lying and allowing horrific things to be said. And that's it for me.
Love.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, I can't wait to watch it. Jones, and leave it up, girl. Leave it up.
Correct your bullshit.
I was watching her live.
All right, let's go through this, y'all. So Sinner is going through a stream.
What do you think?
Lemon. I'm gonna play this out.
That was I can't remember. Was this
because the twist and turn here? Yo, little man, wee little man over there. Are you okay? Has anybody checked on you lately? If anybody hasn't checked on you lately, this is me checking on you. Are you sure you're okay? Truly. I don't care about you at all, but I care about the people that you are intentionally hurting over and over again. I don't give a fuck about you. Let me be very clear. But wee little man, are you okay? Because the people encouraging you and using you as a tool for their dirty deeds don't give a fuck about you. Truly, they don't give a fuck about you and your well-being. You're just a tool for their hate. Don't confuse me checking on you as concern, because that'll never fucking happen. You're a little bitch, in my opinion.
Nonsense or grannies? I don't know. I think it's grannies because she's on the top of it. So we're gonna go through it. Oh, Leah, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. Is Mischief okay?
So initially, when this was spoke about, they tried to say that I was blaming Legally Blonde for being Sinner's mod. Never came out of my mouth. I gave timestamps the other night. She absolutely is passing off Sinner's rhetoric about Queen Bee, as y'all know. And she goes to all the pro Seth channels, which Sinner is one. And that group, you know how they all just run around in those little circles. Anyways.
Yeah, listen, I'm just going to say it like this. There's a lot of horrible shit coming from these people. And not only are they attacking me, but they're attacking my moderators too. So some of my moderators are not coming in the chat. So that they're, you know, for that reason, they're laying low and for good reason. They don't want to become the next freaking, and I kind of feel like it might be that way from Nana. You can't beat them, join it.
Because all of them will be pulled in for depositions and a lawsuit. Shall you get sued? 100%.
Kind of thing. Like maybe if I join them, they'll leave me alone.
No.
That does not help though. Do not, y'all don't go doing that because that's just going to make it. Because what you're.
It's interesting that your group of mods was so fast and furious to join a litigation Discord with Nick the Hat, who's on felony parole for fraud and other things. Why don't you talk about that? Why don't you talk about Nick and creating racist, fraudulent emails against people? Why don't you talk about that? You guys were so quick to join a Discord with Nick and Dog, who has openly said horrific things over and over again. You were so quick to jump on that, but you don't want to talk about that? This is what I'm saying. Again, your mods were all up in that shit. All up in that shit. But now that you're using your panel to allow people to call people predators, say the things that you've done and said about Clue and Cletus over and over again, your mods are scared? Why? Because they don't want to be deposed and have to cover for you?
You're going to end up doing is everybody's going to go over there and join them. And then guess what? They're still going to be attacking other people. You're just helping them grow bigger.
The cycle continues.
Yeah.
But it's moved on to somebody else.
They want to get rid of all your subscribers is what it is.
Yes.
And what they're going to do is, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it to where people don't come on my panel. I don't have supporters in the chat. They're trying.
So have you asked BHB how she feels about Sinner? That's my other question, Brittany. Because when Sinner first came out, he was posting body cam footage of Betty in DV situations, which I very publicly stood up against and thought that was too far. Very, very much ridiculous. Didn't need to be done. But have you asked your buddy BHB, who's your co-plaintiff in your litigation, how she feels about you supporting Sinner, who put out her body cam of her DV? Oh, probably not, huh?
And to
make money.
scare away anybody who financially supports my channel at all. They target that. And then, you know, to the point where either they get me kicked off or make me leave. Either way.
This whole bullshit of everybody's trying to cancel her support. You know, every time I get a super chat or a membership, they cry and they use it to get their own. Where have I done that? I've never once done anything remotely like that. So prove again, where has that happened, or encouraged anybody to not super chat? Where
it goes, I think that's the end goal.
I heard Kathy P. She was going over me earlier
Oh my
tonight. She
God.
was telling people, subscribe to me. Everybody thinks I'm such a low person because I only have so many subscribers. And I'm like, yeah. Meanwhile, y'all are trying to get Brittany's all the way down, and you're Kathy's telling people to sub to her and raise hers up.
Yeah. Yep.
What?
She wants to be up there with Jay and all of them.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, but I mean,
wouldn't BJ say, well, you're supposed to tell people to join the membership? That's what YouTube tells us to do, is to tell people to sub and join the membership and click the links. That's what BJ says. Why are you shaming Kathy for doing the same thing that BJ says that YouTube makes you do?
And you can't, you're building your channel off of hate. That's only going to go so far.
Did you hear that, Froggy? You're building your channel off of fucking hate. You're only going to go so far.
Guess who else is on panel with her? Rowena.
Miranda. Oh my God. She's mean. Oh, and Boston, I'm glad you're still up with us. All right, let's go through this, y'all. Let's do this. See, look, I saw them say tonight in Jay's they're trying to make you leave. Why? Why? What are you going to do then? I mean, who are y'all going to have to go after? You're just going to find somebody else, right?
I'll go after somebody else. They've been
We
going after.
haven't done anything to them though.
I know. Like, if you don't like, what?
DJ, don't flatter yourself. People like me review a bunch of people that are similar to you. You're a dime a dozen.
To just, if you don't like somebody, don't watch them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why do you get to dictate whether I get to be on YouTube or not? Why?
You know, whatever's happened years ago, that needs to be left alone. Move on.
Right.
Stop holding on to shit.
Insert. Your turn. Leave Brittany alone.
Jeez.
Grow up. Move on.
She's not a subscriber of Dave Matthews' channel, you rotten bitch. You are a liar.
That makes more sense now.
Wally, Smiley.
You have one right.
Now look what they do here. They try to make this woman out to be racist, and then they're trying to say I support racist people. Nonsense. I would love to have that debate with you, bitch, any day of the week. You bring your fucking ass over here.
Sinner. The debate is already lost on your end, sir. You have heard BJ and her spouse say all these things. Again, you support that. End of the debate. Right here. And I never said you supported this woman. Again, good twist, but not going to work. This woman supports and continues your rhetoric. Wrong way. Again, I know you're kind of in a one way going the wrong way all the time. But I never said you support her. I said she supports and subs to you. Try again.
Ask me for a link. If you ask politely enough, I'll give you one, and we can have a debate about racism. And who
No, every time I've been on panel with you, your misogynistic side shows, and you try to, most of the time it was with your little pals over there that tried to condone your bullshit because you're beneficial to them in their fucking harm that they're doing. But I've tried to be on panel with you, and every time you look like the fucking dumb fuck you are. Repeatedly. Didn't you challenge him to a debate? I don't remember if it was him or Craig that you challenged to a debate.
I'll challenge him to fucking anything.
Kyle's like, oh, fucking.
Who the fuck supports racism in this community? Because, bitch, you're the one that does that. And you were just.
Yeah, okay. Tell me again.
White knighting for an 80-pound head of a human being.
An 80-pound head of a human being. Who is that?
It is explicit racist.
Who's got an 80-pound head?
Go. Well, how's Laura say it? Sit down.
He said she's got an 80-pound head. I'm sorry.
Running her mouth like she is.
Oh, trigger warning. Insert racism.
Are we all supposed to be scared of these?
Yeah. Now I want y'all to listen to what she's about to say about old people. Okay, hold on a second. Paintbrush. All right.
No, I don't give a shit about somebody's age. This woman is who I'm talking about.
Always ask this, and y'all don't ever tell me. What did I lie about? What did I lie about?
I know who he's talking about.
I mean,
I don't know how we would weigh Clue's head, though. Clue, we need to figure out how to weigh your head.
Seriously. Now, listen, she's about to talk about old people.
Oh, my God. Listen.
Wait a minute. Rowena tore into Julie's gold nickel. I can cheer that on. I'm just saying. That'd be one time I might agree with Rowena and be on her side.
Old fucking ladies.
Listen to what Nana,
She is.
listen to what Granny Gammy Num Num says about elderly.
Gammy Num Nums.
That's always been my nickname for her.
Trigger warning. Insert racism.
Are we all supposed to be scared of these old fucking ladies?
Yeah, I guess.
Old? Lollipop.
A Scuba Steve. Oh my God, Granny. Fucking, you're getting spanked and your birthday taken away. How dare you say old people? These old bitches. Fucking, I'm an old bitch to Granny.
Old?
I want to see your analytics. I want to know why you feel so comfortable saying these old fucking ladies here on YouTube. Because
oh my God, talk about trying to make something into something. Oh my God.
I mean, I got a feeling your
You guys all offended.
analytics look like my analytics, and there's a lot of old fucking ladies, dude. But you don't talk about decent people that way, asshole.
A lot of your subscribers are
You're
older
supposed to respect your elders.
years old.
I mean, where did
There will be no respect for this woman, no matter what her age is.
you come off sitting here talking about people who support your entire lifestyle? How do you get off talking about them the way that you just did?
Anybody
I'm sorry. Do you have some magical fucking true crime YouTube channel that has 25-year-olds tuning in?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he is so fucking. He's doing a BJ. He's getting himself so worked up over his stupid shit.
No,
I think she thinks she's got 25-year-olds. And that's not the first time. She said that She said that my chat is nothing but geriatric people. I love my elderly subscribers. I welcome every one of you. I think you got.
Oh my God! Now it's we love you more. We love our elderly subs. Yeah, I'm sure you do, BJ. I'm sure you fucking do. This is the weirdest fucking try to make something mad. Oh my God. Granny, you did it again.
Nothing but lots of wisdom.
We do.
Lots of things to teach me. I challenge anybody to sit down for a cup of coffee with an elderly person. Why are you hating on elderly people?
I love elderly people.
I'm not.
When's the last time you've done that? When is the last time that you've spent time with an elderly person? Because you know what, BJ, I can tell you when the last time I was. Father's Day. My in-laws are here. And they have a lot of wisdom and knowledge. And they think you're a fucking crock of shit too. Anything else?
An elderly person. I'm middle-aged, thank you. I'm not old.
I do. I love elderly people. I'll sit down and have coffee with them.
I've got an older lady who lives down the street, and she walks by my house sometimes. The other morning, she walked by, and I was coming home, and her and I stayed there and had a long conversation. I need to go back down to her house. I need to go check on her and see if she's doing okay. She lives out there in the street, and she's the sweetest lady you ever known in your life.
They're fun to go play bingo with. Oh, I enjoyed going playing bingo with them when I went to go visit my mom and dad.
They are
I have so much fun. Yes, they are. Sit here and knock old people. Granny's watching.
Reality, you better stop taking my stories that I've shared publicly before, because I have distinctly told the story about growing up and my mom working at the nurse home and me going and playing bingo with the residents over and over again, and them assholes keeping their candy and giving me the fucking fruit because the fruit was healthier for me. Meanwhile, I wanted the candy, but they all fucking stole the candy and gave me the fruit. I'm still salty about that shit. But reality, stop. Just fucking stop.
Remember, you'll get old one day.
Yeah, no shit. Our kids are already arguing over who gets to take care of us, and they have all decided that we're going to the Villages with a golf cart. Kyle and I are going to go fucking rock that place. Move over.
Brittany, are you muted?
Middle-aged live with their parents. Yeah, that's true.
There's a lot these days that do.
Well, wasn't it said that BTM lives with?
So now they're going to try to shame people who live in multi-generational homes. Multi-generational families are a thing. A lot of cultural situations around multi-generational families too. But now you're going to shame somebody for living at home. In this economy, shit, if we didn't have a zoo and kids, we'd fucking live anywhere cheaper. Wouldn't we? No. Fuck, whatever.
With his parents? I don't know if that's true or not. I don't care.
There's a lot that do. The times are very, very expensive. Things are
cracking. Thank you so much. Seriously.
Outrageous. Rents are outrageous.
Scare them. Does that scare them? Are you scared? I can't do it. Scared? Are you scared? Scared?
Yes, Josh. I used to love those. Listen to the stories from my grandparents too.
Oh.
Especially when they talked about the war.
No, I did not.
Pika, it's became such a popular thing here that there is actually entire floor plans of developers and housing for multi-generational, like each independent living in one home. It's amazing. There is no shame. Again, there isn't. A home is what you make of it. These people and their fucking weird shit, that's something I will never understand. Ever.
I know.
Are they deceased? Well, rest in
know.
peace. If that's the truth, then rest in peace.
There's
I'd rather have war bonds.
There's a lot of times when parents raise their kids, the kids move out, and then later on, the parents move back in with the kids, or the kids move back in with the parents to take care of them. That's, my God, you guys are freaking out of touch.
Talk about the depression.
My grandma did too. She lived in St. Louis when the depression was going on, and she would tell us about how they were, even in St. Louis, they were rationing things
Yeah.
for
Okay.
Yeah. And she'd always say, "You don't know how hard it is, you just don't know, young lady."
Well, look, thank God some of the people are leaving now. The hate bonders.
Earth, go ahead, of course.
All right, here we go. Let's keep
Yeah,
going.
they do.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, they don't know nothing about AI back then.
Right.
Right.
Unfortunately, GW ages every day of her life. She will be old. We all will. You can't run from it. Our elderly today are the smartest people alive. My Gma has been gone so long. She was so smart. Yeah, they are freaking most intelligent ever.
How do you get off talking about them the way that you just did? I'm sorry. Do you have some magical fucking true crime YouTube channel that has 25-year-olds tuning in? No, you don't. You should be ashamed of yourself. People should unsubscribe from your channel and stop giving you money because listen how you can think about them. Listen how you think about your own subscribers. Like old, useless people. No, ma'am, that's not what they are. They're good people. They're mothers and their sisters and their daughters.
So you're encouraging people to unsub from Granny's channel. That's a terms of service violation. But you're also, let me give you something else to bitch about Granny. Granny also shames people's dogs and how ugly they are. Did you know that? You guys are fucking out of touch and reaching, really reaching at this point in time. I'll take him. I'll take him and leave her. Go. You go with me. Come with me. Granny's not shaming her subs. She was in particular shaming Miss Legally Blonde on the panel, but you are trying so hard to find something to be outraged about. It's embarrassing, Sinner. Embarrassing. Let me guess. You're going to be like, oh my God, not only does she, oh, you're fucking pathetic.
And almost all of them better people than you. They're just bamboozled by this idea of this person that comes on and tells them something interesting. You're a fucking grifter, dude.
They're so gangster.
Sinner has to continue to say he loves this person and that person because this is the only thing he's got going for him in his life too.
They're brainwashed, man. They're wild.
What?
Nothing against Granny or elderly, nothing.
She's a grifter because she has to have a legal fund because your stupid fucking friend and her cohorts decided to put her in litigation for no reason. And they lost litigation. But sure, go on there.
Because
oh God, man. How does she how does nonsense have a worse voice than all of them, dude? It's just
oh, Sinner.
drenched in fucking asshole. I don't know. There must be better words. Give me a few moments. I'll think of something brilliant.
I'm sure you'll think of something wonderful because you're so intelligent.
Those are my favorite people, truly. They're usually wise.
You have one running her mouth like she is a certain color badass.
Certain color badass.
Lolly.
Again, I have no idea what they're fucking talking. I don't even know if that is in context, if that's supposed to be racist or not. I don't know. But again, it's nothing to do with me. These three nasty bitches support Clue, who is overtly and explicitly fucking racist. So them.
Okay, what does this have to do with you?
Right?
I don't get it. If you support Clue, just no.
Rewind that for a second. Let me hear her say that again.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that lady meant by that, but
let me hear that again.
Okay.
They don't even want to play it. None of them even want to fucking touch it. Oh my God, you guys. None of them even fucking want to touch it. Yeah, because it's bad.
And I think she's talking about QB when she's saying this.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that is in context.
Those are my favorite people, truly. They're usually wise.
You have one running her mouth like she is a certain color badass.
Certain color badass.
Lolly.
Again, I have no idea what they're fucking talking. I don't even know if that is in context, if that's supposed to be racist or not. I don't know. But again, it's got nothing to do with me. These three nasty bitches support Clue, who is overtly and explicitly fucking racist.
It absolutely has nothing to do with you. So why are you trying to review that part? To twist it into something that it's not?
So them sitting here talking about someone being racist is clear indication of mental illness or a failed attempt at some type of social manipulation to try to bamboozle people into thinking that they themselves don't support racist people, but they do. They do. So this is ineffectual.
The Krama Reels, I'm so sorry. I don't think I thanked you for the 5 gifted memberships. Never say never. Thank you for the super sticker. I got so busy yelling at Cash. I'm so sorry, you guys. Thank you, guys.
in bad faith, this whole entire live stream that's occurring here. Because Granny's watching is a fucking garbage human being. A real lifer, a doxer, a fucking creep, a fake cancer patient, you fucking name it. The list goes on. Nonsense has been going real life ever since she fucking...
Oh, God. Again, shut up, Sinner. Just shut up. Just stop. Just fucking stop. Meanwhile, you don't want to talk about any of that. Granny's explained already. I'm not even going to go down that road. But I'm going to pull your guys' trick right back on you. You support people who are in the LCU who have openly faked cancer. You see how that works? Yikes. Stop doing that. It just is not going to land.
Got her first Facebook page. And the other one grips the hurricanes. And
there you
used to have a pretty successful fucking true crime YouTube channel, but now she only makes money off of Brittany J. She's like...
And again, every time he's tried claiming that, since I got my first Facebook in 2009.
She's like Brittany J's own personal fucking TMZ channel.
Bread and butter.
And then when she does, like yesterday, try to cover true crime, 200.
And Sinner shaming somebody for needing help to evacuate during a hurricane for safety. Imagine that. How's that laptop you got going there? You fucking worthless wonder.
People show up.
I mean, so I guess I could ask, there's a few of Jay's people still in here. Y'all don't like her true crime no more? Y'all just like her drama? Apparently, y'all only like her drama. I don't blame you. Her true crime.
The numbers don't lie.
Her true crime used to be good. I don't know what happened.
It used to be. She pulled them in with Idaho 4.
I don't know. Drama don't help me. It really don't. My number messes my numbers up.
Sinner's
the best numbers you get.
Sinner's on it tonight with this one.
Yeah, I mean, crazy.
Yeah, he's fallen flat on his face. In multiple ways.
Right. It's going to lose its gravitas. Exactly, Holly.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's keep going.
I mean, I have 3,300 subscribers, and I have the same amount of people that show up for her true crime. If that doesn't tell you exactly what's going on here, I don't know what will. Kelsey, what's going on? Good to see you.
Pointer lover, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you.
We'll get through this.
Lolly.
Oh, you'll probably want a thesaurus to go along with their dictionary. Thank you, though.
Yeah. You know what, Jerry? Get this lady her reading glasses. A certain color badass. One's running her mouth like she's a certain.
Hey, Truth Seeker, I hope you're feeling good today. I'm sorry I've been out of the loop the last couple days. I'm traveling, but I've been thinking about you. I hope you're well.
Certain color badass. What does that even fucking mean?
Wow.
You racist motherfuckers, they all belong together. Right. It makes them act like they're that color. What about it?
Oh.
Right. How gross. Right. Even fucking mean.
Wow.
You racist motherfuckers, they all belong together.
Let's flip it. Let's
Hey,
put
Truth
words
Seeker, I
in
hope you're feeling good today. I'm sorry I've been out of the loop the last couple days.
BJ, let it play.
Badass. What does that even fucking mean?
Wow.
You racist motherfuckers, they all belong together. Right. And what makes them act like they're that color? What about it? Right. How gross.
Oh, this lady's a medium? Oh, see, that's the problem. I like my true crime. Well done.
No, she's not a medium.
White.
You're the biggest
and
narcissist
she
out
even
there.
That's right. I'm sorry, I didn't talk over that.
I can't stand these people, man.
Same.
So she is white.
Of course. Narcissists
A
hate
child beater.
everybody. It's all about them.
A child leader.
Did she say white?
Yeah. Let me go back and you can hear that whole part at once.
It's nonsense.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's nonsenses.
Not the brown goods, not the power socks. And I don't give a shit what judge you are related to. Hee-haw girl.
Hee-haw girl.
You have one a white.
He is white, a child beater,
one,
a felon.
and she won't show her real face.
Oh,
Trust
Stop
when
for a
I-
second.
oh, wait a minute. She's talking about QB. She's right. She's right. She's right what she just said about QB. Hold on a second. I didn't get the context. Hang on. No wonder they're fired up. They have to protect our queen.
I feel like
She won't.
No, again, Sinner, you're an idiot. Though she is white, a child beater.
She's white trash. She's a child beater. I mean, people are pushing back on that. Interpret the fucking police report however you would like to interpret it. I've already interpreted it the way my mind and my logical fucking reasoning does. I mean,
No, we shouldn't be looking at anything to do with her family situations whatsoever. You're a fucking creep.
if you see something else there, that's a you problem.
Felon.
And she won't show her real face.
She won't.
wait,
Trust
stop
when
for a
I-
second. I feel like she actually
She won't. She won't show her face. I suspect she won't show her face because she has facial tattoos, and the good Christian woman in that her pay piggies are going to be less prone to send money.
What the fuck? So if one of us had facial tattoos, our Christian followers would be less inclined to support us? So because I have tattoos if you're a Christian, you're less inclined to support me. It's my body. Why do you give a fuck about the ink I put on my body? Whether it's on my face or not. Like, what the fuck? I get that some belief systems, your body is a temple and you should not. But that's my body. What does it matter? What the fuck, bro?
Money to someone when obviously
You are really out of it, aren't you?
you're not improving your life. Like if you're getting face tattoos, that means you're just going to be a grifter your whole life. But you can't just easily just go get a job. Not that
It's 2025, dude. You need to not be worried about anybody having a job. Do you have one? I didn't think so. Shut the fuck up, sinner. You sound fucking more. Oh my God. This guy, I don't watch this motherfucker, but he gets more ignorant as time goes on. Good Lord.
she could anyways because she's a
No
violent
wonder
fucking
you're single.
drug criminal felon. I mean, fuck. You guys, I'm literally preaching to the choir.
Improvise from what she had written down with that racial slur. Did you see how she paused and then it's almost like she reworded it to be acceptable, what she thought would be acceptable?
I have no idea why she said that Rebecca was white, but she is white trash.
Wow.
Yeah, because there was a whole pause there of like, oh, I probably should show what I got written down, but
There sure was. Ugh.
Oh, good call. I should make that clear. This is not, I repeat, not our Legally Blonde. This is not Summer. This is someone that Nonsense just wanted to display and show.
Nonsense likes to target people that she thinks are weaker than her, which is why she comes after Lolly.
You guys are fucking idiots. Listen to what the bitch is saying about Chris and Katie.
She comes after me and other people.
Fucking listen to the clip and understand why it's being played.
She won't call out anybody that will pop back at her ass. She won't do it.
Really? Oh, BJ. Oh, BJ. Most of the people I review don't just fucking fabricate lies like you.
The sorry
But,
individual.
well, that she didn't think I'd pop back at her ass, but I do.
Oh, but you did. You did. No, all you've done is fucking lie, 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 and more lies.
No, but she tries to go after people that she thinks are easy targets, because Lolly doesn't talk about drama and respond. And I think she thought that, she took my niceness for weakness. And
Lolly doesn't talk drama. Oh, hell.
But, yeah.
I can't wait. Smiley and Lolly had a falling out. Lolly has an opening for a friend, BJ.
It's easy targets. But then when her own people do things, I didn't see it.
Do you realize that Hindsight, Seth's clip channel, your at night clip channel, Hindsight 2020 or 2002, excuse me. They are against what Lolly's been doing. Do you get that? Do you understand that they're against what Lolly does and came out to debunk Lolly's photos? But you love her, right?
I'm not the mother of the internet, Brittany. Nobody asked you to be your old hag. What I did ask is if you're going to
wait, you just tried to shame Granny for talking about people's age and you just called me an old hag? Bitch, shut the fuck up. Take this fucking shit away. Seriously? You called me an old hag. But 5 minutes ago, you were fucking going, oh, BJ. Keep talking.
put yourself in the position of being the moral authority overall, then be the fucking moral authority overall. But you can't do it because you're a fraud.
I will never be the moral authority overall. Never wanted to be, never claimed to be. I'm just an asshole with a lot of opinions and a good memory of days.
You're a phony. And I love Lolly too. And I hate that she's doing this to her. She don't deserve it.
Yeah.
Thinking that she fucking shame on you, lady. Because if you look in your
Watch
own
how they
chat,
make fun of this lady.
and I mean, people. What I'm saying is, her physical.
She's talking about Queen Bee too.
Wow. Aries, mod chat, where?
I say this.
We don't have one.
Men or women, you mess with children, you won't last a week in prison. So I pray all the money that you're being paid, it's going to be worth it. I have a relative that is our governor's right-hand person. Peaceful protests will get you nowhere. Each person is vetted up, down, sideways, and arrest records set up.
Person? Was that supposed to say be a professional white person?
She's trying so hard. Nonsense.
That's not racist to say. Be a professional white person. Stop being white trash. That's not racist. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. I love this for them. Oh, my God. Dumb and Dumber, take us home.
Sorry to say it. It's not. Act like a professional white person instead of white trash. You people, they're looking for any way possible to deflect what they, like I told y'all, they put on you what they are.
Yes, who
Yes.
they are.
Yes,
My therapist told me this. Told you that. It's who they are. When they show you who they are, you believe them.
Yep.
The first time.
In Boston, that's what we're gonna do. Because I'm ready to
Chico, what live are you looking for?
get back into it. Our Suzanne Morphew covers last night was, I enjoyed that. I thought it was amazing. Everybody else seemed like they were very encapsulated and interested in it. I've got so much coming tomorrow. We're gonna actually change it up on the backup channel. We're going live and we're gonna be going over a series of cases, kind of like I did one night before where I showed body cams, and we got it. Remember that 15-year-old kid who unalived his mom? Remember that night? We're going to do something similar to that on the backup tomorrow. I think it's going to be good.
Oh, Chico, I'll have to download that one and cut out the drop downs in it.
It's going to be a trial run of sorts. We're going to see how it goes. So if everybody likes it, we'll do that more often.
I think that's what you're talking about.
They don't come after you because you're weak. They come after you because you are a warrior. Oh, give me Lou.
True. That's absolutely the truth.
What number thumbs up are we at, guys? I'm glad that some of the hate watchers are kind of chilling out.
Good night, Carolina. Sleep well. I know I'm
Oh, good night, Carolina Moon. Huh?
So I gotta go to bed myself. I have meeting up with my girls. We're gonna go.
Yeah, Revival, I can work on it. Chico, we did review it though. You and I reviewed it.
Line dancing tomorrow too.
Are you?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna go out and have some fun.
That's good.
I'll work on it later.
That's always good.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
I'm an old lady. I'm 50 years old. I'm gonna go out and line dance.
I'm glad you don't let none of that hold you back.
Nope. I push myself.
Yeah, just Ari, and that's going to be on this channel. I got to get my ass in gear and do two lives. I got to get some lives going on my backup too. So Morphew's going to be on this channel, and we're going to do a couple. I don't want to tell you the cases we're going to talk about, but they are. I've watched them and kept up with them on Law and Crime, and oh my Lord.
Oh, Law and Crime's your source. Oh, great.
Listen, let me just tell y'all, there seems to be a new epidemic of women teachers preying on children. I'm blown the F away. And I'm
here we go.
talking about some of these teachers are gorgeous, young girls, like gorgeous young.
It's not a new epidemic. It's always been a thing.
Women who, why would, you know what I mean? Like, why would you?
Women can be predatory too.
One of them is as young as a 5th grader. Yes, Boston. I got
where she lived under a rock.
A series of stories to go over. One of the kids is as young as a 5th grader. There was one where she was like dating her student, and she called him her boyfriend and everything. Like
the other one that got pregnant by the student.
Yeah, like there's multiple series of women.
I'll do my crip walking dance just for you, Josh. When I go, people are gonna look up, y'all. What are you doing?
For real. Become a member. Somebody become a member or gift, and we'll break out with the rap again.
Yep. Somebody become a member or gift, and she'll break out with the rap again. Oh my, desperate.
All right, here we go.
Nonsense. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
What?
You're doing the whole look over there, not over here shit, dude. You support Clue. You got nothing. You got nothing, dude. Listen, nonsense. This is specifically a perfect.
Are you talking to me, Sinner? Because all I hear is, I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I'm a little bitch boy. Tall and lean.
Perfect fucking example of why nobody takes you seriously. For real. You're a parody of yourself at this point. I'm
a parody of myself with my fucking flamethrower. Storms out, fucking slams the door.
Fake island. Fuck, man.
Oh,
my fake fucking island. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt my feelings. You guys, don't tell me it's just a fucking fake island. We don't really fucking live on an island.
Kimmy Lou.
Another cautionary tale.
Oh boy, Kimmy Lou. Okay. Oh, if you were gifted, welcome to the green team. Kimmy Lou done gone and did it, y'all. She done gone and did it.
There we go.
Why don't you just say, nonsense, I'm still salty of all the times you've called me out for fucking lying on you and caught me in my shit. Okay.
Reality. Gotta get that crib walk down.
It's not real.
Hold on.
We're all going to be doing the crib walk.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Thank you so much. That's so nice.
Yes, Rowena. She's got to get her toilet paper. And then do the boot scoot and boogie. I mean, she's got to buy toilet paper so she don't have to fucking drag her ass across the fucking floor, okay? Then she can go do her line dancing. Mofos. Thank you for the support.
Hold on. Let me see. Zoom. I have to keep finding it. I need to save it. Hold on.
I know.
Bump it.
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I duped all you guys. It's not really a real island.
Give me a minute. Kelsey is the bomb. All right. Here we
boogie.
go.
Exactly, Boston.
What?
There's no island. I know.
Her comment about she works in a school and she couldn't never imagine trying to get with a fifth grader.
God, no. Listen, or even like one of the girls, like a 16-year-old. My son's 16. I got a 16 and 17-year-old boys. They're friends. I could not imagine. They're kids. You know, even Kendall's little friends that are in early 20s. They're kids. Early 20s is kids. Like, you don't have anything in common with that person. What are you doing?
Fifth grade or going to be in the fifth grade?
Fifth grade, yeah. Yeah, that's like Neil.
Yeah, my grandson too. No way. No.
Gross. Oh, Kimmy Lou did it again. I had to hear fish stick lips again.
Yeah, I love that. That's my favorite line in the song.
Thank you for gifting a membership, and thank you for the $10 super chat, guys. Here we go. Hold on.
Hell to the fucking nah.
Name of your fish stick lips, or Cletus might ditch you for one of her clips. We're in the ashtray, eating all the damn roaches.
Nope.
Gotta stop eating my roaches. Shit.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Rap time 6.
No.
Right? Thank you guys. Tanya D.
No, my brain's fried, but not enough to the point where that's tolerable.
Coming in as with a member for 16 or 15 months. Thank you so much.
Hell
Kimmy
to
Lou,
nah.
thank you. And Kelsey, you are the bomb. Thank you so much, y'all. Oh, you guys. I appreciate it. Y'all, I couldn't do it without you. Y'all.
Oh, here goes that choo. BJ, would this be considered a bash for cash? Racketeering of sorts? Wait, that's what you say we do. When people donate over here, that's what you say we're doing. We're partaking in racketeering and RICOing. That couldn't be what you're doing.
For the best. All right, let's see. All right, let's do some more of this.
We all saw Seth in front of the sheriff's department all alone.
I find the mimicking of Queen Bee to be annoying as fuck. And if BJ had that done, oh, she'd be fucking in tears nightly. And here enter Seth.
This made me ill. I don't refer to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers as an autistic young man. I refer to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers as a very gifted young man. Sebastian became a threat.
Man, these three. Granny's botching, fucking corn nut head, and no sense.
He said it. Oh, he said it.
He said corn nut head.
Yeah.
Hell.
All right, Rolling Mile got a membership. Woo, woo.
Jay, you are now a corn nut. Not really sure how that fucking applies, but okay.
Bobby Garcia, thank you so much for being a member for 6 months, my love. Hello. Teat,
or maybe add a bag of corn nuts, ranch flavored, to the Cooterville snack stand.
Yeah, Teat coming back, becoming a member again.
Yeah.
She gifted 5.
Woo, woo.
No, you doing it to us?
You know, I do kind of feel bad for this dude, though, because with people, friends like he supposedly has, who needs enemies? They're fucking walking him. Like, he, again, is amped up. He's like a wind-up doll. They wind him up, and he goes and does all their fucking bullshit and his own. When this fucking crumbles, they're not going to be... Yeah, Jay, you're a corn nut head now. Aren't you offended?
Again. Oh, hell, dropping it like it's hot.
Yep, smoke him if you got him.
T-Ty just coming through, dropping 5 on us. Thank you so much. Welcome to the green team. Oh, hell no, dropping 10 on it.
Randa, I know. They're hilarious.
Smoke him if you got him, baby. Smoke.
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. Somebody just texted me. So hypothetically, BJ, because you said that it's so wrong for women teachers to be involved with students, what about a 22-year-old involved with a 12-year-old? Would that still be inappropriate? Male as the older one?
Center can get away with that.
Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. She said, "That's what I'm talking about, bitch. I gotta pay my attorney's fees this month. Drop it like it's hot. Smoke them if you got them." Thank you so much, T-Tattoo, for becoming a member. Drop it 10. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Hopefully some of our amazing supporters, ones that actually like us, are listening. Here you go. All right, y'all, break out with the crip walk. Come on now. Fine. That's fine.
Oh my God, I can't. This is fucking straight up torture. Okay, let me just. Oofda.
Lots of people like ketchup, though. I don't like it. I ate it a lot when I was a kid.
Somebody needs to do it with fish stick. Go for it.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Oh yeah.
You don't like ketchup either? I don't like it. I ate ketchup. I ate a lot of ketchup growing up. I did like it when I was little. Like, I put ketchup on everything. But then I'm like, ugh, not now.
Sorry, you guys. I'm like 15 text messages deep, and I can't. I'll respond when I'm done.
Not since I've gotten older. I don't like. Craig wants it every once in a while, like every once in a blue moon. But I don't even really buy it that much.
Thankfully, we're getting close to being done.
Like a bottle will go bad here, you know. Fish and malt vinegar. Malt vinegar.
Yeah. That's
good. I don't know. It doesn't sound bad. I like tartar sauce, so I mean it's tangy like that.
You're Bad Batch Becky. Like, guess what, Rebecca? Kyle's a little bitch too. And what are you gonna do about it?
Oh, dang.
You're gonna.
Kyle's a little bitch. I'm not gonna do shit about it. Neither are you. Are you still salty because his wrench is so much bigger than yours?
Call and file a police report on me because I'm so unstable and I think your boyfriend's a punk bitch. Fucking goofy. You know, she's a goofy Karen that calls police on YouTubers for no good reason.
She is a goofy Karen.
Oh yeah, for no reason, right? Sure, sinner.
Nonsense. You never go full Karen. Nonsense. What are you thinking?
What were you gonna say,
dude? Ugh. Ick.
Ugh.
Ick.
Right. Oh, sinner. Kyle invited you to stop by, run your mouth to his face. He did. But who's the little bitch? Right?
Right.
You don't know me.
Right? Right? No, wrong. Wrong. Listen, she's sitting over there breathing all heavy and getting excited because she thinks she got a gotcha on me. God, Zooks, you're.
This has nothing to do with you, you fucking idiot. All that was said was, oh my God, I can't with this fucking idiot.
Fucking sloppy nonsense.
You tried to make this about you, and it just landed fucking so short.
I swear to God, man, if you guys didn't suck at life so bad.
I said she was a sub of yours.
There are things that are funny you can make fun of me for, but making shit up is never going to
I'd rather not talk about you.
work. It just makes you look like
me too,
goons.
Haley.
It makes you look
because you're a fucking, you said it, unstable,
weak, and not very smart.
Yes.
I mean, do you really think I'm just going to
so weak
let this shit slide? Of course not. My channel's built on calling out nasty bitches like you. What are we doing?
Aw, sinner.
You think, or is that what you want? My attention? I know there's a couple out there.
I got daddy issues, but you definitely have mommy issues.
So thirsty for my attention.
So thirsty for your attention. Nobody wants your attention, sinner. Well, I shouldn't say that. You've got some thirsty ones in your fucking chat. I'll give them that. You got a few. There's somebody for everybody. I'll give you that.
They're not going to get it. I'm going to take my friend Narco Clip's advice, and I'm just going to ice them bitches out.
Nobody's trying to get your fucking, again, all that was said about him was that she's a sub.
Not all of them. Some of them are just demand conversation, but, you know, the fringe ones, the ones that just moderate for the goons. They're not important to me. I've already leveled up. There's no sense in fucking going back and fighting these low level.
You leveled up?
Fucking goons. Let them spin.
Leveled up to what?
You know, it's not easy though, because I want to call them all out, but I don't have energy for that. We got more important things to worry about in real life and here on YouTube.
Are you hearing this?
What? And I do understand.
This little one?
Nope.
This wee little fucking pest?
Nope.
And that so many have let you down. I need you, staff, to meet with the governor and the attorney general.
Sinner's leveled up.
And what?
I don't know. Mortal Kombat?
Cool.
I don't fucking know. Frogger? I don't fucking know what game he's playing. Solo game, that's all I know.
Himself?
Yeah. Tetris?
DJ, I like ranch dressing on my fries.
Solitaire?
If I eat any at all. Like sauce.
This is your story. You know your son best. You have all the facts. Please just let me walk with you.
How does he have all the
Zach?
facts?
Good question. Where's Sebastian then if he has all
Yeah.
the facts?
Fucking turn your mic.
Things are in God's time, not ours.
Jay, stop acting like a college freshman, man. You're a 50-plus-year-old woman. What the fuck is going on here?
You corn nut head, you. I'm 50.
Jay, stop it, dude. It's gross. Like, all that weird fucking laugh and shit. Also, do you do true crime or do you just do Brittany J? Because it's hard to tell.
Nobody's doing Brittany J, even Craig.
Girl, you had how many people do I have in here? 150. You had just a few more than me.
Mm-hmm.
How many thousands of can someone tell me how many thousands of subscribers she has? And she only gets people watching when she covers Brittany J. Brittany J, there's got to be a way to get subsidy off of this.
For real.
I mean,
like, can I not get some royalties off all this shit?
Oh my God, they're like having a conversation reviewing each other. This is fucking funny as shit. Brittany's like, oh my God, yes, man. Yes, my own spouse won't stand up for me, but go Sinner. Yay, team.
I mean, y'all, think about it. If I got royalties off of every one of these channels that's making money off of my, streaming me every day, if I just got like 10% off each channel, I'd have a whole ass check in the month. Like,
Oh,
I could probably quit YouTube.
I could probably quit YouTube. My God, she's flattering herself.
No bullshit. Like, they are making bank off of me. Bank. They like while they
No, not all of us are. That's not true.
they're sitting here worrying about my little change I got over here, worrying about how much money I make in 1 month. Every one of them's making more than me now. Like,
No, that's wrong. That's fucking false. 100% false.
Like, I mean, guaranteed. All you got to do is look at the numbers. And so it's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not a Spanish thing exclusively, Ivy Rose. Not at all. It's Danish.
Connie, that's how I eat my pizza too.
And yes, I'm a big honey mustard person, but not so much for fries. Well, yeah.
I like
Never mind.
mustard on my fries.
I eat the hell out of some honey mustard on my fries. Yeah, a lot of kids. I ate ranch with my pizza too. Yeah,
so do I.
we spend a lot of money on ranch. It's a big ranch family around here too.
I like sour cream ranch dip.
Yeah, fuck, take royalties from all of us. It's just gonna go to Granny. I mean, sure. We'll donate to Granny one way or other. Sure. Fucking seriously. Oh, she's gonna be fucking livid about Cash today. Oh, Cash, you got me in trouble again.
That
favorite.
stuff's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
That's what my grandson and I sit around and eat. And that's my special
Rowena.
time with him.
Mustard on fries must be so-
Rowena, he's probably really intimidated by those micro mini bowls even. I gotta stop letting his whole Vienna fly. Sinner, how's that size 5 shoe going over there? I heard you got a discount on a new pair of slides because you were able to shop in the kids section. I heard you were promoting like a $13.99 sale on kids shoes and you were super excited for your trip. I'm just joking. That's a completely made up story. But I'm sure shopping in the toddler section for shoes does have its advantage. Kyle wouldn't know about that life, because he wears a size 12 shoe. Kay Miller, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. carries a big wrench too. He's got to have big feet to balance out that hefty big wrench he carries around from the railroad.
Southern thing. No, I don't.
Welcome to the cabana. I'm going to play my song. Kay Miller, thank you again so much for the support. Should I go through and block everybody like BJ does? Oh, nope. You're getting blocked.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Shitty booty bitches, bushes to the left. Stay out of the right side.
Think so, but
Well,
we eat
I-
mustard
I
on our
would-
hot dogs, and yeah, like Irony Rose says, we eat mustard on our hot dogs and corn dogs in North Carolina. But ketchup on a hot dog is an abomination. Sorry, I'm just gonna tell y'all. I think it's nasty as all get out to put ketchup on a damn hot dog.
Oh, I don't like that.
No, mustard is for a hot dog. Not
I mean, let me walk away from this hot dog conversation because all I keep thinking is Little Smokies.
ketchup.
Who eats,
I like mayonnaise too, Bubby, but it's
Who
gotta
likes
be.
mayonnaise on their corn with all that Parmesan and stuff?
Oh, that's that Mexican street corn,
My
isn't
kids
it?
love that.
If you need a good tutorial on how to eat corn on the cob, I heard Clue gives one.
Mm-hmm. I've heard of that before. Like
It's real
they
popular
say it
in
makes corn
Texas.
delicious.
It is. It's good. It's popular in Texas and Arizona.
Honey mustard on onion rings, yum. Y'all making me hungry. I didn't eat
I know.
tonight.
I was just gonna say.
You've been eating on and off throughout the live stream.
Dang, I'm gonna be eating regular food at breakfast time. Mayo and as a matter of fact, I still have my dinner from tonight. I didn't eat it. Mayo and sauerkraut on a hot dog is yummy. I just bought some sauerkraut tonight. I was thinking about if you can stomach it, it's actually really good for you. It is very good for you.
I've actually, W. Schmidt, I've had cream cheese, grilled onions, and ketchup on like a Polish hot dog one time. It was so fucking good. It might have been the whiskey though, because I was inebriated getting a hot dog out of the hot dog stand after the bar closed one night. But what I remember of it was phenomenal. Now, trying it sober, I don't know if I would do that. But it was really freaking good at 2:30 a.m.
It is.
It's got the good gut bacteria. The gut bacteria we need.
Yep.
I eat pizza backwards, dip the crust.
Oh, not the bacteria on your leg? Asking for a friend.
Then the rest. So I do too, but that's because my pizza always is stuffed crust. Like I've
like the
spoiled the stuffed crust pizza now.
Yeah,
Gotta have
it's-
cheese in it. All right, let's keep going.
I've heard through the grapevine, not the grapes that Kyle's been feeding me either, grapevine, but I've heard through the grapevine that you are a fan of crusty things.
I'm gonna go for a little bit longer and then I'll end it out.
Any other industry where they were just using your content constantly, you would fucking rack up so much money in royalties. It's crazy.
Hard. And trust me, I yell many times. God, you're taking too dang long.
Sorry, UA. I've been here a long time. It's going to go downhill.
I found in my father's Bible a couple weeks ago, Mary, vengeance is mine, says the Lord. Honey, it's not yours.
What?
Racism isn't logical. I totally agree with that. I'm not ignorant as to where racism spawned. Wow. So Jay Cornut fucking Stinky Head Jay has 114,000+ subscribers.
So you're calling her corn nut stinky head Jay because she's got dreads? Is that what you're doing? Probably a bad look there, dude.
Only has people show up. What in the purchase is going on there? What in the
This is weird as
The
fuck.
Lord says honey.
So far, she's entered
Yeah, I won't take racism from anyone here. They'll just get blocked and won't ever be welcome back.
politics, religion, and racism.
Of course.
We hit all the marks right off the bat.
Yep.
Nonsense is a fucking devil worshiper. I swear to God. Is she a devil worshiper? Because every time
What the fuck? Now I'm a goddamn devil worshiper? Lord have mercy.
Christ compels you.
Shut up.
she talks about Christianity or Christians, she's talking negative. She's
The way I talk about BJ offends you?
trying to equate Christianity with racism.
No. I'm talking specifically about this person and what she said.
She just says, why are all these Christian people always racist? Go fuck yourself.
They're not racist.
She is an extremist. I guarantee that her views. Okay, let me not try to explain this to this wee little boy.
What is your problem?
Why do you hate Christian nonsense?
Right.
I don't feel
I
like
don't hate Christians at all. I hate fucking abusers like you who weaponize and abuse religion to harm others. Carry on.
I don't feel like that's a defamatory statement in the least bit, and I'm not just throwing that out there. I'm legit saying it because I mean it with every bone in my body. Why do
That's a lot of bones.
you hate Christians?
No, I don't hate Christians. I hate false Christians. I hate people that use it to harm others and hide behind it.
Religious manipulation. Say that.
Yeah.
Why? She's sitting there saying she's a racism and Christian, like Christianity's a bad thing.
No,
I was talking about this lady and specifically. I'm sure that you feel some sort of way because you are similar to her.
it's not. You're
Nonsense.
Yes.
Whatever happened to you growing up
Mm-hmm.
has nothing to do with us.
Right. And it didn't. And what?
No.
Nothing. Christianity, you got to work on that shit because
I think you probably should step the fuck off. I think you should probably not speak on anything from my childhood before I fucking give you a lesson and fuck around and find out. I think you should probably fucking open your ears and hear what's being said because you look like a fucking stupid motherfucker over and over again. Never have I hated Christians. I hate people who use it as a tool to hurt others, such as what you do. But I would be very careful speaking on things that you know nothing about. BJ.
You hate Christians so much. Every time I turn around, you're
Never going to make it true, no matter how many times you say it.
You're going crazy and like taking jabs. Nonsense.
Going crazy. Nonsense is former MAGA. She needs to sit her big butt down and smoke nicotine and stereo. Clip punk. You fucking weird wackadoo. I'm former MAGA. You're saying that to somebody who is full. And let me just walk.
Since his former MAGA, she needs to sit her big butt down and smoke nicotine in the stereo. What the hell why does she hate Christians so bad? Clip punk.
Why didn't you ask her about the MAGA thing?
Like, I don't understand it. Like, she's got a vested hatred.
Why are you asking Clip Punk? She don't know me. Clip Punk's problem with me is because she thought I supported Morbid or didn't support Morbid, and I didn't jump to her demands. I've already shown her emails publicly before because she's a fucking weird bitch. Does she know that you are friends with Morbid? Again, she came at me for no reason over Morbid. So I'm sure she's feeling so comfortable over there with you.
I mean, an absolute. Listen to what she just said. She put Christianity in the same ballpark as racism.
Talking negatively. She's
these motherfuckers are really trying it. Yeah. They're really trying it.
Real trying to equate Christianity,
real Christian-like of you there, BJ,
with racism. She just nonsense. Get blocked and won't ever be welcome back.
Politics, religion, and racism.
Of course.
Yep. I said she inserted politics, religion, and racism. Lamarck's right off the bat.
Yep.
Nonsense is a fucking be welcome back.
Politics, religion, and racism.
Blocked and won't ever be welcome back.
Politics, religion, and racism.
Of course.
We hit all the marks right off the bat.
Yep.
No, you didn't.
What the hell?
She hit all the marks, reality.
Because she is not racist, okay? And
why is she equating religion with racism?
Do you know her, reality? Do you know Legally Blonde?
Because her brain is I'm not going there.
I just emailed you some fish sticks. Thank you, Just Jana. I'll check it in just a minute. That's so cute. What the hell? I'd like. Oh my lord.
Nonsense is a fucking devil worshiper. I swear to God.
I agree.
Is she a devil worshiper? Because every time she talks about Christianity or Christians, she's talking negatively.
Oh my God.
She's trying to equate Christianity with racism.
Nope.
She just says, why are all these Christian people always racist? Go fuck yourself.
Oh, that was really Christian of you.
Sinner told me to go fuck myself. Will you hold me later?
Fucking weirdo. Just because you people walk in the darkness, don't get upset with people.
Yeah.
At least try to walk in the light.
It's really light out here in Arizona there, Sinner. It's not very dark. I couldn't live in places like Alaska where you only get sunshine. Don't talk to me about living in darkness when your fucking girl over there has got her fucking black tint thicker on her fucking inside house windows than she does on her fucking car. Shut in.
Preach it. Major trust issues. I get it.
lady.
Right.
I have 3 college degrees.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
I was a social worker.
Social worker, huh?
Oh, God.
And I have a degree in correctional law.
This is their content, man. I'm so sorry for this, guys. I just have to have to get through this because
You have to try to spin something out of this that's not there.
this is the worst my show's ever been, just reviewing this because it sucks so much. We'll get through it. We got more stuff to look at.
Of course you do.
I'm a pit
As a
bull.
racist.
I won't stop.
He's looking so hard for something that he pulled this up of Granny J and I having a just typical conversation about a fucking nut job on Lolly's panel.
The racist until these want to be.
She's a pit bull.
You mobsters are.
Patty. Go ahead.
How come all these YouTube religious folks
Patty, it's so good to see you. Thank you for being a member. Welcome to the cabana. By the way, Patty, I'm supposed to give the disclaimer to everybody not to let you down, but it's a fake island. We actually do not have an island. I'm sorry to burst everybody's bubble. We do have a cabana boy. We do have swim trunks. We do have floaties. We have palm trees, but it's a fake island. And we have a prick on it too.
A what?
A prick. Cash.
Well.
Oh, and a cactus. But Cash is our prick. Leave him be.
There it is. Granny's watching. You fucking vampire.
Yep, here she
Seriously,
goes.
she's just gonna be suckling on the tit of anyone she can.
Fucking Granny's a vampire. I'm a devil worshiper, and Jay's a fucking cornhead. Corn nut head, excuse me.
But hey, he's a good Christian. Stop making him a victim.
How do
The poor guy is a victim.
a vampire, a devil worshiper, and a corn nut head walk into a bar?
Right.
What's the fucking joke on that?
Bully until she finds another missing child to fucking latch on to make her mortgage with. These people are just terrible fucking people, man. They're walking in the darkness, man.
Yep.
I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm a God-fearing man, but I look.
Oh God, sinner.
I call myself sinner. If that's any indication of my self-image, like I'm just as flawed as the rest of us. But
Sinner, do you realize I have a ambergram? Do you know what that is? Get your dictionary out. It's a tattoo on my hip, not on my face, on my hip that says sinner and saint. One side's got devil horns and the other side has a halo. Oh no, your theory about the devil worshiping's coming true. Oh no.
this person Granny's watching, and this J person, and nonsense is a wolf in sheep's clothing. She's been perpetrating as a good person for years, and she's just been.
Put your Velcro gloves away and stop having fucking dreams about me, sinner. You don't need to call me a sheep. Put the Velcro gloves away.
Figured out. She supports the big-headed racist Illuminati, QB. All of these people are bad people, man. And I understand that maybe me
Bad to the bone. Bad.
screaming about it so often that it loses its luster. But just, my God, man. The challenge is praying in the morning and at night before I go to bed, because my religion tells me that I'm forced to fucking pray for these people, even though I really don't want to. That's a dilemma.
Since when has he talked about praying? This is weird, sinner. This is even weird for you. Say a little prayer for you.
That's not
I don't
fucking. Just stop.
They're so fucking racist.
Can't even have this conversation. Good question.
And thank God this lady's no longer working in those fields as a racist. Shame on her.
The best thing she said was.
Right. Right.
I mean, this is no defense of this person, whatever she said. To be honest with you, I didn't really get the context of what she was saying. I'll go back.
I was just reviewing it to try to make it into something about me because Nonsense mentioned that she was a sub of mine and supports Pro Seth channel. So I was going to fucking come out here swinging and I'm losing ground.
Back and listen to it. It doesn't even matter to me. If she said something racist or whatever, I'm not going to stand on that or with that. But we got 3 women over here. None of them are fucking employed talking about this woman's career.
Is he talking about you?
Yeah. And everybody else too.
Well, I don't know about everybody else, but she's doubly employed there, Chief. She's got a real job and this one.
She's probably retired from that career and collects a pension for her hard work. Where's your fucking pension? Your pension is gambling on getting involved in a fucking lawsuit or defending yourself or making yourself a victim in a missing child case. You never fucking gave a fuck about missing children, Granny.
Are you talking to BJ right now?
Can you tell me more about this being a good Christian thing that you're fucking claiming? Continue to throw.
Stop it.
He can't.
Stop it. It's gone too far. You learn nothing. You learn nothing from the backlash you've gotten for all of this. You don't care. You're demonstrating the characteristics of a completely psychotic person. God bless.
Characteristics of a completely psychotic. Ah, Duchess. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Sorry. You new visitors to the faux island. Don't be disappointed. But at least you won't be sandy beaches because you won't get no sand in your cracks. It's just a fake island.
That's the next family that you fucking psychopaths latch yourself onto.
You are talking to BJ, aren't you? BJ, why are you so silent all of a sudden? He's talking to you. Wake up. Wake up, little snoozy.
Why do these people think they're so much superior to others?
In comparison to you, it's not that hard.
So much superior?
It's really not that hard to be above you. You dug yourself that hole. Are you there?
I mean, seriously. Why do they feel they're so superior to others?
Well,
Right, Regina.
It's really not hard.
I would the things that would make you that should make people hide away from topics, if you support a racist, the best thing for you to do is probably not speak on someone else being racist.
You couldn't even have a conversation or review burnt toast. You just fucking stormed out and rage quit. If you couldn't even, you knew going into that you weren't going to be able to take that or rebuttal it.
You don't have a job. You probably shouldn't call somebody else out for not having a job.
Again,
Where
I have
does
a job, so okay.
Where
Thank
does Craig
you
work?
for giving me permission. Yeah,
Does
right.
Craig have a job?
No, you're supposed to be a professional white person, according to Craig.
Oh.
I mean, things like that. These people don't have self-awareness at all.
Well, there's someone that would definitely agree with me. Hey, Tony Mathis, it's good to see you, sir. What in the purchase, right? All right, let's get through this, guys.
It was.
Sinner's struggling so bad. He's like, I can't twist this about me.
I was ready to take my criminal law bar exam. But
Sinner, even this woman's fucking out there.
I was then diagnosed with
Come on.
multiple sclerosis.
You
My
can't
life
even make
changed
this living. That's
drastically.
Karma.
Wow, dude, you fucking vampire, Jessica, dude. This shit has gone to your head, girl. Many of you know that I'm a proud resident of the fine state of Pennsylvania.
Granny, put your vampire teeth back in.
You know that? Just like this goofy bitch is. And man, I tell you what, when I first became familiar with Granny, I was excited that there was another PA person around. We're particular people, if you haven't noticed. We're proud people as well. She's an embarrassment, dude. She is from the other side of the state, though, so I mean, I guess I can't expect that much. Headstone says, wow, this lady is not racist. I haven't heard anything racist. Full disclosure, I haven't had a chance to listen to it myself ahead of time, so I don't want to be I don't want to defend her and then it turned out she said something cross. But I haven't heard anything wrong. It seems like she is
You haven't heard anything. Oh, Sinner and Emmy, you should have probably just sit out on any conversation.
sincere woman that took the time to write something down so she doesn't misspeak.
Remember, you were bribing your inner city students.
Imagine how responsible all of us would be if we took time to take a few notes.
Join your adult drama channel.
To keep us in track. And fuck, man. She's doing what we should all be doing. I'm just up here rambling, man. Just going with the wind. Just like you bitches do, but I don't fucking stalk around missing children cases the way you do. So what I do is just pester you maniacs. I would never mess with the family.
Meanwhile, Seth Rogers has been in your chat.
You know what I think needs to happen? And I don't know how the fuck we do this, but
tell us.
We need an organization. And I'm not going to take part in this at all. This is an idea that I have.
Oh, no, not Sinner. We need an organization.
There needs to be an organization that works as a buffer between victims, missing children.
Ben, I agree. Let me read Ben's comment. I think we agree on about 80% of what makes this country great. Don't let a few divide us. That's exactly what those that disagree with us, 80% want.
I agree with that. But at the same time, Ben, some of these people are scum of the earth. And you can't work with them because as soon as you shake your head and turn your back, they're going to stab you in the back, throw you under the bus.
Usually, bitch, you laid down in front of the bus and ran it over yourself.
Up until they get what they want from you and then discard you. I mean, she just gave me num-nums here, just said that that lady deserved multiple sclerosis. Sweet sativa.
That's not what she said. She was using your husband's logic.
But thank you.
Hi, sweet
Good to see you.
Or partner, whatever you want to call him.
I mean, she flat out said multiple sclerosis was this lady's karma. And what the lady said is questionable.
She was using Craig's logic.
But I don't think she's racist.
Children's families and these motherfucking people. These people, it should be prohibited for them to have access to the parents of missing children. And I'm sorry, YouTube, but I think that's the case for all of YouTube. I think you should have some type of accreditation. You should not be in an active CPS case losing custody of your kids for bruising their neck and pretending to be an advocate and put.
You should probably stop talking about people's situations that you are lying about over and over again.
Putting on a sob story on YouTube, especially if you're not taking care of your own shit. Come on. We have to do better because these families obviously, listen, why does the Sebastian Rogers case have to be a cautionary tale? We do all realize that the boy is still missing, right?
You realize that this is not the first one that's been a cautionary tale?
Just because somebody won some awkward litigation or whatever the fuck is going on in court, that has absolutely nothing to do.
That's your buddy, BJ.
With the fact that the boy
BJ, he's talking to you.
Is still missing. And he very well could be alive.
Yikes.
Let's focus on that, ladies, instead of whatever, and trying to make this woman a racist and associate her with me.
No, nobody tried to associate her with you.
Oh, I got it. I know why. Oh, me. I get my hand up. It's because you fucking vampires have squeezed every last dime out of this missing child case that you could, huh? There's not really much left. So now you're just gonna stomp Brittany J's reputation into the ground.
Brittany J stomped her own reputation into the ground.
Keep lighting her up. You're gonna keep gaslighting her.
Sinner, I got a question. You're, I think, independent or maybe even liberal. I don't know how you identify. Don't give a fuck. But how do you? So you support BJ? What about Craig? You support Craig's logic? Asking for me. I'm just curious.
You're going to fucking push her over the edge. And then what are you going to celebrate? That's not going to get you much more money either. Then what are you going to do? You sick fucks are probably sitting over there hoping for another missing child case. And I mean that. I believe fully that's the type of character that you people have. You fucking people. You weirdos. You man-hating baby sniffers.
BJ is the one that does true crime.
The way you approach missing children cases, almost all of you is creepy to begin with. You realize that, right?
When did you do that, Clip Bump? Wow. Illuminati went straight into Wispy's chat and made racist insinuations shameless or dumb. I'm telling you. Tell me that you got that. See, there's no shame in her game. Why? Well, don't expect any less. That's what she does.
She always
says those children are going to come home to you. They're not your children. It doesn't matter if you heard that the parents had an argument in the past. It doesn't make you a better parent. You can't approach these cases with, well, if they don't want them, I'll take them. No. These are not your children. Stop it. Stop this. Get help for that shit, dude.
Yeah, that happens in BJ's chat where people offer to take children.
A lot of these women are the reason that there are fucking alarms on babies in the maternity ward. That if they leave the boundary of the hospital, an alarm goes off because of these people.
Sinner, slow down there. You sound like a fucking idiot.
They don't help. They're not helping anything. They're just enriching their own lives, buying cars, buying fucking real estate, property.
Buying cars. Oh my God, if you have to buy a car. Oh, no.
Riding lawnmowers, quads, 2 cars, $36 blunts. They sit around cackling and making fun of other women all day long. And they tell me that I'm disrespectful to women. Do you think I'm more
You are disrespectful to women.
More destructive to the image and the plight of women in this world? Or do you think you fucking maniac bitches are? I would venture to say that you're more destructive to women than I am. Because all you do is tear your fellow women down all day and night long until you can catch a missing child case and then you jump on that.
Ooh, BJ, he's talking to you.
You're bad people. There's no nice way to say it. And that's completely separate from anything you think about me. You can make me the worst person in the world and it can all be true. It doesn't make you a better person at all.
What if all things in that statement are true there, Sinner?
Funny how that works.
My name legally,
according to Craig, illnesses like cancer. Yeah.
Do
Oh,
you
come
see
on.
that?
Stop.
Look
Stop.
at what the fuck they just did. They
Yep.
twisted something even worse. Y'all seen what they twisted?
Stop
This
it.
is a perfect and prime example of how they take shit.
I thought you originally said I didn't say anything. I just sat there and, oh, Granny just said this. Yeah, in the beginning, you tried to twist it and remove context. Oh, shit, there's that context you tried to remove.
And twist it. Now, Nonsense just quoted Craig as saying illness is like cancer. That is not what the fuck he said.
Sure
Right, he did not say that.
Wow, it's crazy how they twist stuff. Y'all are sick. You evil
they are.
bitch.
According to Craig,
No,
illness is
not according to Craig. You freaking lying little monster.
Lying little monster.
My name legally.
according to Craig, illness is like cancer. Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not. But if you remember that where y'all twisted his words, then you flat out just went against something y'all said was wrong.
What?
I thought you said,
What are you doing, BJ?
illness is not karma, right? So it's amazing how that just
It's not. Illness is not karma. We were using Craig's logic.
went full circle, and
Yeah,
she just twisted
yeah.
his words.
Wait a minute. Hold on. That's what.
I love when she plays the clips that debunk her own fucking bullshit. It gives me such fucking joy to watch you spin.
Thing up there in the top.
Exactly.
Karma.
Exactly. They accused Craig of saying that someone getting sick is karma, and that was wrong. And then the next day, Granny sits there and says the lady getting MS was karma.
Yeah. Wait. Oh my God.
Yes, and then Nonsense just proceeds to say,
Oh, that's right, Rowena. I forgot about that. I forgot that she offered her panel up to the other parents to spite BHB. I forgot about that. Thank you so much for the support. I completely see there's a lot of that I've never liked her.
according to Craig, illness is like cancer, and he's
I
never
tried.
said that.
Did you just
I
hear
tried to coexist and give it no.
what that thing up there in the corner just said? No sense. I guess you're not paying attention very well.
That thing up there in the corner, no sense. Reality, I'd be very careful if I was you. Pillow
I'm
biter.
telling y'all, I need to start going through these streams more. I guarantee you, if I actually went through it and broke them all down, I'd catch them in all kind of shit. Like,
oh yeah,
the way they twist and lie.
Oh, please do. Please review the streams I've done on you. I'd love it for you.
And oh my God.
Blonde comes from Selma Blair, who played in the first Legally Blonde.
Oh, Jesus
Whoever
Christ.
interview with Robin Roberts.
No
This is
thanks.
now my life.
What's any difference there? Then
MS Patricia, thank you for stating something factual.
Has
yourself Granny
stages
Watson.
just like
You
cancer.
did it after
Mine
who?
stage.
Natasha. Come on now.
Say
If
what?
that's what she wanted to call herself, that's what she wants to call herself.
What?
Not against the law. You're sitting there making fun of the fact that she picked her name out of a movie.
Oh.
Well, Granny's Watching up there picked her name from what? Why'd she
Oh,
call
that-
herself Granny's Watching?
Right.
She even
Oh.
said why.
Oh yeah, because she was obsessed with Natasha, and she named her channel after Natasha, like
No
because
different.
Natasha is close to her grandma, and she said Granny's watching.
Right. No different than this Legally Blonde Summer
Nobody cares where nobody's making a stink about her name.
Clip punk.
calling herself that.
I know, Clip Punk, right? It's like,
Exactly.
you do a good job though. You do a good job catching stuff. All right, hold on. Let me go through it for it a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Only playing this to straighten that out, and now I'm kind of like into it. I'm like, I see these. Oh, if Emmy tells me something, I just list her racist, and so what's actually happening is they support explicitly racist people. This is a big fat one of the biggest L's. I've did it for no fucking attic. Oh, she has a response to it as well. We'll watch that.
My husband and I was married there 25 years ago. June.
We don't give a
26th.
fuck.
Then go
Wow.
spend time
I
on
don't
it.
care.
It's almost
That's
their
real nice to
anniversary. Right,
say.
on the internet.
That's
Right,
real
who
nice
fucking
to
cares?
say.
Who gives a fuck? Why is she giving
Just a girl who loves frogs, just so you know, people don't like self-promotion. But carry on.
all this detail? Who cares?
Weird.
Why are y'all
Because
sitting there?
she is.
Jesus, I don't understand sitting
You're a
there
nasty,
complaining.
nasty human being.
I don't understand sitting there complaining about it the whole time when you don't have to watch it. Like if you don't like what she's talking about, then just don't watch it.
I don't
Oh, she's making threats against the parents of a missing child. Fuck you.
know how anybody follows any of you three. You guys are disgusting.
Bite that pillow.
Gross.
Really. Bite it.
Look how hateful they are.
Who
They are
gives a fuck?
beyond hateful.
Seriously.
Why is she giving all this detail? Who cares?
Weird. Is this not weird?
They were calling the Legally Blonde lady racist, I think, or maybe they were calling them both racist. I didn't hear any racism.
Nothing came out of all these men.
Weird as fuck.
Want anyone's pity. It's not my style.
Okay.
Because she ain't getting any racist.
Lolly
Oh my God.
Oh
So
my
y'all are
God.
seeing, y'all are getting to see a glimpse into Gammy Num Nums that this is who she's always been. She just wants to be me. Like Granny is just looking for anybody to lash out to. It doesn't matter who it is. You know,
Because they have deep-seated issues themselves that they need to go take care of personally.
well, you can hear the anger in her voice.
Yes, you
can hear
can.
Granny's voice.
We have deep-seated issues. Reality, you're biting a pillow again. And we're the ones with deep-seated issues. Okay. All right.
Question.
Lolly.
Please. Why not? I was blessed with time with forensic scientist Dr. Lee.
Sorry to keep interrupting, but that's a lot of anti-racist energy coming from you, Jessica. Why don't you focus on your own friends? I mean, for real.
Yeah.
You look foolish when you do this.
Yep, they do.
Your people just look foolish, I tell you.
Clip punk.
Who I
You gotta
learned
get this
so
stuff.
very much from.
This freaking.
She's done it all, y'all.
If
Does
Sebastian
Dr. Lee know she's a
Wayne's
racist?
Oh my God.
Roger's body nor fragments were never to be found, can this
Hold
KC1
on, hold on.
Yeah.
She's speaking directly to Seth, remember? And she's talking about Brad.
Irene Rose says Lolly is an awesome person.
She is.
First I've ever heard of her.
She sure
I mean,
is.
I knew she must have been associated with true crime community because how else would Nonsense even know about her? Or I don't know what the fuck is happening. This is an awkward hit piece on my mod, Legally Blonde, who she thinks
Awkward hit piece. Oh, sinner. Try harder. Nobody said it was your mod. You really want somebody to fucking care about you or your fucking mod.
this person on the screen is. It ain't.
Nobody said that or thought that. Your mod has a very fucking generic name by Legally fucking Blonde.
And I don't mean any disrespect to Lolly or the Legally Blonde on the screen here. I'm merely reviewing this because they're trying to associate this woman with me and calling her a racist. It's the most awkward shot. I mean, I should have known. This is the quality of work that comes from
they're
these
not
goons.
productive human beings.
Garbage.
They don't
Absolute
contribute to
friggin'
society.
garbage.
Segments of his son's body?
Girl, that's
people.
because Lolly did a segment the other night about being buried out at sea.
Oh my God.
And went into this whole thing of what if he's buried out at sea and people, they're just adding this is what makes
Hey, Blue. What up? Oh God, isn't Becky Deuce over here? Her voice just sucks, man.
It does
That's
suck.
Islanders. She's really like honing in her vocal
Islanders.
fry as well recently. I don't know. If
Oh,
you guys
that's
picked
because
up
she
on that.
smokes
When she was
1,000
over there fucking
cigarettes.
stroke.
1,000 cigarettes? Wow.
She has vocal fry because she smokes 1,000 cigarettes. I've heard the lighter spark like 5 times. And
I thought you don't watch me. BJ. Oh, BJ. Listen in a little harder. You'll hear it fucking spark way more than 5 times. Way more. Welcome to Arizona Cigarettes. Carry on.
in the last like 15 minutes, she just sits there and smokes cigarettes and streams the whole time. And so then when you hear her, she's like, "Hi,
Oh, got me.
Hey guys, me and my Islanders we're doing our thing.
Oh,
We-
it's Rita. Hi,
We're
Rita.
here for the victims and the families.
yeah, she's got some vocal fry."
I got some vocal fry.
Hi, Rita. Good to see you. How are you? Good to see you. Now it's going to be hard to impersonate her with the vocal fry and the, nasal voice. Well, butterflies, non-Z, dumb toast, and bebop make enough to employ cleaning professionals, right? Well, I know for me, we have
What? Cleaning professionals? I don't have a house cleaner.
Granny's watching his Gammy Num Nums, and then non-Z No Sense, and then
Oof. Clipfunk knows exactly what that means too. Oof.
and I'm gonna have to come up with a name for Jay, but
He calls
for
her
Granny-
corn nut something.
corn nut, yeah, corn nut.
He calls her corn nut something.
Not Craig, sorry. Cinder calls her corn nut head. But yeah, so for Granny, it's Gammy Num Nums, and nonsense is non-Z No Sense. So we're gonna have to come up with one for Buzzy and
There's different numbers and symbols in their names. Stitching. 2 different people. Nobody ever said it was Sinner's Mod, ever. I actually came out and did a live stream as soon as I heard that they were trying to twist that. I was like, yeah, fucking no. Not going to try that shit. You guys are fucking dumb. But no, it's not Sinner's Mod. There's multiple Legally Blonde accounts with different numbers and symbols in their names.
and Buzzy and for Jay. They aren't productive citizens of society. They need to learn the difference between
We're not productive citizens in society. Oh my God. You guys are just, butterflies are free to fly. Let me stop.
Being racist and someone being blunt. It's not
Yeah.
racism. They are such goofballs.
Oh, so Craig and BJ's excuse is they're just blunt, and this lady on screen is just blunt. Okay, all right.
I think you're too. I'm not sure what you're saying at the end there, babe. I mean, sugar and white flour is bad, but plus nicotine in those doses.
Oh my God. And if you eat pork, you're a bad parent, according to fucking Clip Punk. She's in the comment section of my other channel on videos of me cooking, talking about how my kids have medical issues because of them eating pork and having sugar. Oh.
Laugh out loud. Continue. You can do it. Tea time. Sensitive butterflies. Butterflies.
Includes ego. Like, I've never seen these people are fucking sickos, man.
They are.
It's just dangerous though, the misinformation, because you have people out here like this that like take those pieces of the stories and they're like, oh, I can do something about it. This just gets worse and worse as it goes.
Imagine being a person and sitting down and writing like a letter basically to a father of a missing kid, and actually including talking about fragments.
Saying you're right. Cornrows and dreads. He doesn't know the difference. You're spot on with that. I didn't even think about that. Yep.
Of that kid's body.
Right.
What in the fuck? And Lolly's just sitting there.
Yeah.
These people are fucking
That's why he's calling her corn nut.
No, they're not.
Fair, that's the narrative that Seth and his team are saying.
Hold on a fucking minute here. They don't like Britney because of Center. Who's they? These three have been fucking showing and stalking Britney long before I even knew Britney J had a channel, dude.
Yep, Center's right.
Who said? Okay.
Reviewing her public commentary is not stalking her. Now, what you're doing to Queen Bee, I would venture to say is stalking.
So that's just a girl who loves frogs. So she's with us. Yes. So let's clarify, because just a girl who loves.
Oh, Clip Punk has watched me so many times. She knows that my nickname for my dad is George. So she's in the comments of BJ's. Like, this is how obsessive that fucking weirdo is. I'm not even joking. She's not only sent me 30 plus emails demanding that I fucking have problems with people like Dietz and those guys. She was pissed about stuff with Morbid. I'm not even joking. I've gone over this all before. But now she's going to call me George. My dad nicknamed me that. I've talked about it publicly over and over again. And Clip Punk, you really fucking love me. Is that, yeah, I don't think so. No, the Autumn, she's from a different country. She's from a different country.
Those frogs, to be fair, she heard.
But speaking of, yep, I wonder why they don't want to talk about that situation anymore.
Just a girl who loves frogs.
Let's sell some childhood trauma on nonsense. Let's sell some childhood trauma on nonsense. Look at that bottom corner of your screen.
Heard Buzzy say that. Now, Granny's watching, and Nosy Nonzy. Granny's watching, and Nosy Nonzy have disliked me. Well, Granny's hated me for 3 years. That certainly has nothing to do with Center.
Clip Punk's obsessed, and I'm not saying that lightly. Like, that term gets used a lot. She knows that I fed my children pork chops. She knows a lot of weird shit. Again, so be it. I've said these things publicly. But she loves me so much.
Nonzy took up a liking on.
I hope I will be able to monetize it. Then George can't wait. What? Are you threatening to talk about my childhood? Clip Punk? Is that what you're doing?
On me during the Sebastian, her and Granny kind of mingled, and I think she realized that I was fresh meat and a good target to go after for my content, because she's looking to grow numbers. So and then Jay obviously become
BJ, you know exactly why I started reviewing you, but because of the racism on your panel.
Friends with Granny and jumped on the bandwagon. Those problems aren't anything to do with Center. Now, I do believe Buzzy said her problem with me is I support Center, but I'll say this: I don't give a shit. I'll continue to support him. I don't think Center's a bad guy. I mean, listen to him, watch him. The dude has a heart. He's not out here to hurt anybody. He wants Buzzy to freaking, he's sick of her, but I mean, he ain't even out to hurt her really. It's just to get her freaking bullshit.
He ain't really out to hurt her really, BJ. you even had to catch yourself. He's not really out to hurt her. Really. You know that that's a lie. You know exactly what he's doing to her.
Stop. So I think at this part, he misunderstood just the girl.
I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. What they're trying to do is trying to scare Britney's community, saying I'm this big, terrible child stalker and all this. They're all lies, first of all. Second of all, don't be such a scaredy cat.
No. Cinder's a good
They're
dude.
trying to bully Britney out of supporting my channel.
I'm not going
And I've already expressed fully to Britney, hey, if I'm...
So he's a good dude who puts out people's custody stuff on their children. All right. He's a good dude that was handed off private information about a creator. Okay. All right. He's a good dude though, huh? So, okay. You have no argument, period, BJ.
Causing your channel trouble.
Nope. And I'm not going to stop supporting Cinder.
Sure.
He stands behind me 100%. I stand behind him 100%. I don't look, why would I turn against him to make peace with the dark side when I've got people who turned against me and went to the dark side? You know what I mean? Why would I do that? I'm praying to God that something happens where y'all can work through that, Clip Punk. He insulted even Irish, who I am holding out hope that y'all can do a phone call.
Yes.
And I feel like I really believe in my heart that y'all can work through that. I really do. Hopefully we can figure.
Clip Punk is mad at Sinner now too for insulting her buddy Irish. Oof.
This out because we are a lot stronger together than we are against each other.
It's true.
I really hope so because that I'm not.
Oh, we're stronger together. Oh. In what?
Not gonna lie, that hurts me to my heart. It really
running interference for you.
Really hurts me to my heart that any of that happens. Irish knows I'm one phone call away. I want to talk to her. As far as I have no issues with you, Punky. You know I adore you.
Punky, I adore you. Punky, have you talked to her about Morbid?
Really hope that whatever happened, we can work through it.
I gotta go. Nighty night, Missy. I love you guys.
Yeah, I love you too. I'm probably going to end it out here too. They just pretty much just continue talking shit. Y'all know the gist. They tormented that. Well, didn't torment. Hopefully the poor lady didn't see it. I hope she didn't. Having people come.
The woman goes on to make heinous threats to Chris Proudfoot.
At her.
I think she's a lot tougher than her. Her exterior.
Yeah.
They take on a lot.
Well, and another thing too. I heard that Clue and Cletus went after that tarot lady that we watched.
No, I think she was anti-Morbid
the other night. That makes me feel horrible.
She has been talking about them. She's just fine.
It's not on YouTube anymore? That one?
No, the one that we watched the other day when she was in her canoe.
Oh, that one. Okay.
They went after her today. I hope she I feel stupid now that I shouldn't have played it because I'm hurt. I hope I didn't make them target her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's been doing content on them.
Been a while, but there used to be
got the attention she's been asking for.
A male creator on a certain panel that had accusations of being P-word. That was defended. Who did, Deanna? Who defended it?
All right, guys. 99.
Oh yeah, no. I hope you don't. I adore you. All right, hold on.
She is so heavily reliant on Clip Punk clipping things out of context so BJ can play them.
That's true, but
I adore you in your fucking out of context clips.
Please.
I adore you making me look like a bigger idiot than I already am.
I can see right through them. I know exactly who they are. Again, good night, everybody. Y'all sleep well. Be the change you want to see.
Yeah, me too. Good night, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Good night. And I think just the girl went to sleep on us.
She probably did.
All right. We'll see y'all later on today, guys. Love you. Y'all have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out with me. Even you hate watchers. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the view. Hopefully maybe y'all click the thumbs up. Nobody will know you did if you did. It's anonymous. All right. Y'all
now she's trying to tell people you can click the thumbs up because it's anonymous. Oh, hell no. Nope. No. Okay, well, that was 7.5 hours of stupidity. She couldn't even rebuttal burnt toast. That was a flop. And the whole thing was just a epic shit show from start to finish. Got worse as it went on. She tried tapping in Sinner, and Sinner fucking fucked it all up. Like, I can't even believe Sinner is over there trying to twist that into something about him. Nobody was trying to put that off on him. I said she's a sub of theirs, supports that. Oh my God, they're idiots. But he's so desperate. Like, somebody talked about me. Yay, me. I got you, BJ. Hold my fucking bottle of whiskey. I'm going in. I got these bitches, that corn nut head over there. The fuck? Dude, she's a devil worshiper and the other one's a vampire. They only come out at night. The fuck? And he leveled up. Dude, what level are you on in Tetris or Pokemon? I know it's a one-player game, but what the fuck? I couldn't just do parts of that either, Sammy. I told Kyle, I was like, this is going to be a long one because you can't even explain that. You can't make that make sense. And people defend her and him. The fuck is that? Oh, and just because I want to make sure this is easy for them to find, because Joneson made a community post, here you go. Again, you were correct. You didn't say you agree with Craig's statements. This is what you said.
I would say most people who follow religion in the sense of like what America knows as Christianity, those people all are anti-Islam.
Did you? I'm gonna blow your minds all of a sudden. But did you guys know that most people believe that Jesus isn't white? You guys realize that Jesus isn't a white guy, right? You realize that?
I am anti-Islam. I don't believe in it. But does it mean I don't like the person who does? No.
You just don't. You're okay with people liking it. You're just not okay with Islam. Oh, okay. All right. Sure. You're right, though. You did not say that you agree with Craig. You went on to say your own thing in your own way. All right, cool. I stand corrected. You didn't say you agreed with Craig. You put your own spin on it. Yeah. Yeah, she did. Yep. Yep, she did. Yep. Yeah. I don't know what she goes on to say. I haven't listened to this.
It just means I ain't trying to worship your God, motherfucker.
For a long time after that.
I mean, okay. Yeah, I'm not even. Nope. Like I said, sometimes you watch people defend things because there's other motives there that they try to hide. Anyways, with that said, who's live? Who's live? Who's up? Who's on? Let's look. Anybody? Nobody? Who's going on? I should fucking drop you guys in Lolly. She's live right now. I won't do that to you though. Who is on? Anybody? Do you guys see anybody that's live right now? Shit. Where am I sending you guys? Jay's gonna take over? Yeah. Okay, Jay. Jay's gonna set up and then I'm gonna ship you over there. Jay, I'm being nice to you even though we're fighting still. You corn nut head. If you drop me on my head again tonight like you did last night, we're fucking fighting, Jay. These be fighting words. For those of you that don't know, be very, very careful falling asleep on stream. You might end up in a place like BJ's. I learned the hard way last night. I got dropped right on my fucking head out of that airplane, right into BJ's lap. Mofo, that's a rough landing. That is a rough fucking landing. I'm still cussing her about that. She said, I promise you won't wake up in BJ's. I'm going to give her shit about that forever because I was seriously like all peaceful, fell asleep, listening to Jay giggle, woke up. Oh, not only did I have to pee, I was like, what the fuck? I almost fucking smacked a hoe. It was just Kyle, though. He saved. Oh, goddamn. I better stop being mean to Kyle. Otherwise, he's going to leave me. Poor Kyle. It was actually fucking funny. I've been talking about doing that to people. That I found that fucking great. I just got to give her shit, though, because I was cracking the fuck up. I've never gotten that earbud out of my head so fast in my life. Audacity, that's how we are, too. That's exactly how we are. You also was violated by Jay. Hey, Terry. Oh, y'all, can you do me a favor? She probably won't see this because I know she's been busy as hell. But we had a birthday earlier this week. One of our amazing islanders by the name of T. Marie had a birthday. If you guys could do me a favor and wish her a fucking happy birthday. She is an incredible human. Nonsense. KW, you have a stream and CP on you. KW. I don't know what that means. I know about the community post. I addressed that. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, happy fucking birthday. Hell yeah. You guys gotta. Oh, hold up. Okay. I think it's. Let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to get the redirect set up. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know what KW means. Not really sure what KW means. Happy birthday, T. To Jace. Is that what it means? I don't know what it means. I gotcha. I'm finding you right now. Redirect. Add. Oh, every day. Breaking terms of service and taking names. All right, the redirect is set up. You guys are going to be bopped right on over to Jay's. Thank you, Jay. Kit Kat. Where'd Demon go? Yeah, I corrected my mistake. I made sure to mention that she doesn't agree with Craig's. She spun her own. Coco, I would love to be able to do that. I will, Mal. Did Demon come back and say what it was? What she meant? She, I don't know. What does KW mean? Demon, where'd you go? Hello? Demon? No, definitely not kind words. It's definitely... What does KW mean, Demon? I don't know. I know about Joneson's community post. I already corrected that. She didn't repeat Craig's rhetoric. She had her own. Oh, you're driving. What does KW mean? Thank you, Katie. Joyless. I better say that whole thing before they say, oh, alive. Okay. Yeah. There's always. Oh, of course. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I've already responded to what I need to respond to. I don't care anything further than that. Again, that's the only response that will be needed. Killer whale kick walls. All right, you guys. I'll see you guys over at Jay's. Oh, not ugly names. No. Fuck. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, bye. Thank you guys again for all the support. See you guys at Jay's. Bye.